07 Commanders, how is everybody doing? Lazy Sunday afternoon, boys. I know, it's the last day of the weekend. Boo! How's everyone doing anyway, boys? We're feeling a little bit better today than what we were yesterday, but we're only going to have a little bit of a short stream tonight, boys. Just because my mojo's been stolen. My enthusiasm has been taken away from me a little bit, so I need to take a few days off. But welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Same, it's the weekend, boys. The end of the weekend, that is. And this time next week, we'll be another one. But anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Let me just sort everything out on my end here. Turn the sound up. Get your co-pilot unmuted. And as you can all see, I'm currently on a planet, boys. I know. I didn't end there, did I? So what's happened was, yesterday I finished over in the station, and then literally before I came on stream today, I headed back over to where the very excellent Dan got me the bloody route. So we're going to go to continue the route that Dan got sorted out for me. Fucking legend. And hopefully, I think we will get ourselves quite a couple of strong tectonicus, boys. So yeah, we're going to go back onto that, jump on that, have a little bit of luck, see what we can find. It was such a good bloody route, and he did no better. So yeah, Dan's currently not here at the minute, but what a legend. So we're going to jump back on that. We're going to have a little bit of a look, see. I've already grabbed a first find. It's only bacteria, nothing too major. Just while I waited, setting up the stream and shit, so I didn't get bloody killed in space. So let's unmute the ED co-pilot and get back to having some bloody fun then, boys. And welcome everyone to the stream. Thanks for the support. And let's bloody do it, lads.
Oh, you want me to talk to you now? Sure thing. No hard
Well,
feelings.
love, you say that. where would we be without you, though, love? You know what I mean? Like, you're like half the bloody stream now, love. You know what I mean? She is, isn't she, lads? She's like half the bloody stream. Can't not have her. It wouldn't be a stream with Viper if we didn't have her in the bloody corner. Now let me just get up the. There we go. I was just getting my route there, boys. Bear with me a minute. There we go. Let me just copy that, because we are done on this system, lads. I only had one bacteria. I just quickly grabbed it, just so I didn't bloody die whilst setting up a stream up and everything, whilst sat in game doing nothing. But we're ready, lads. Let's do it. Get me bloody studio up. There we go. Let's get to it. Big bang keyboard down. Hey, she's not insulted me. She's not insulted me, lads. She's usually saying I need a bloody upgrade, the cheeky bitch. She is, isn't she, boys? She is. What have you been up to this weekend, lads? Out fun? Out good? Out interesting? Or you just took it easy? Had a nice little chill? Same here, to be honest. I've just chilled. On Elite, that is. You're not chilling if you're not on Elite, though, boys.
Setting course for stock 1 sector LTH C10.
First jump of the stream, boys.
Just one
Let's
jump.
see what we find.
We'll be there in a jiffy.
Let's see what we get. Now, when I got over here and I got to this system, we did get to. Oh no, the left, as I said. What we're doing today is we're going to go to Ratchet. Yeah.
C10-15.
Yeah, boys. This is, yeah, that's where we're going. If only. If only. Oh shit, not that. Do a little deep check in the system just to make sure that we don't miss any interesting shit. No interesting shit. And now we check to see if there's any bloody samples, boys. Ah, no way. No way. There is samples. Let's see what we've got. It is Ammonia World. Bloody good chance of donning us on this. But we won't know till we get there, boys. So let's get our asses over there. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather, so I'm not as chatty or sound as joyful as I usually do. Pissed off, angry, moody or happy, I sound the same. I'm monotone. I'm an AI. I'm AI. I can't be AI. No. Because I'll pass. Is it the Chinese Skev score? Or the Turing test? It's the Turing test, isn't it? The 3 questions to ask a computer, see if it knows it's intelligent or not, to be AI. It's the Turing test, isn't it, boys? Pretty certain it is.
One is landable with an atmosphere, Skipper. Shall we go check it out?
We are
It is in
going
our
to check it out,
databanks
look.
has already been discovered, but we might be able to claim first footfall.
Are you in the same system, ED Copilot? What the hell are you on about? We can claim first footfall. Let's go do it, boys. The bloody hell. Circuits are a little bit cross. She says I need an upgrade, the cheeky cow. You know what I mean, boys? Like, literally. First bloody system. It's not actually, it's the second system, because I was already in the first system when I started, but she did balls up in that system as well, lads. She did, yeah, but I weren't live. She said there was no life in there. Well, she said there was 3 samples of life on the planet, but there was only 1. And it was bacteria, so it's not life, is it? Not in my book, boys. Oh, guess what I went on today for a little bit? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes, I know, boys. I didn't know it was on free on the Game Pass. Literally did not know that was free on the Game Pass. Don't worry, we won't be doing that on stream. That's an absolute sweat fest.
2 biological signals detected on body 1.
We've got to go down. See how great Dan is today. You see how great Dan is? Look what he's done. Look what Dan's done. First bloody system, lads. We've got Stratum. Yeah, it might not bloody have burst find, but we're going to go and do 1 scan. Just have a cheeky bloody check. He would have got it, but it's more of a relaxed stream today. Cheer myself up a little bit and just have a bit of fun, boys. You know what I mean? Let's get down.
Approaching
Make our way
body
down.
1. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 106 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.3 G.
0.3. Oh, I was tempted to get me bloody SRV out. We're not doing that though, boys. We're just going to go scan 1 strata and make sure they've got it, which they obviously have. But hey, it's elite. It's all about wasting time, boys. Won't take long. Oh yeah, and also we've got 1 towards the community goal as well, boys. Excellent. Speaking of which, let's do a little bit of a stock take, eh? I need to check some stuff. We need to just do a little bit of a check of stuff, boys. Never mind what I was doing. I was just checking shit, seeing if we had any new people join. Where's the community? Why are they not joining up? We're all in better squadrons. That's what I was checking, boys. I was also checking something else, but quick search for Schaltrichter, lads. Let's go old school, eh? There was some. Literally just seen some, boys. There's some back there as well. Easier land here, boys. Easier land. Let's get right on it, though.
Commander, if we're going to be stuck in deep space much longer, can we at least start a book club or something?
A book club?
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
I would do, but since they stopped putting manuals and books in games, I forgot how to read. Oh, you put half, maybe like 3/4 of the people who watch me probably don't even know what I'm on about.
500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I'll tell you something else as well, that was mad. You used to get games as well, you know? Yeah, you used to get games in the discs. Discs in the cases with a book. It was crazy shit. Mad times, boys, mad times. Yeah, done. Right, next system, boys. Next system. We don't need to hang around. We don't need to hang around. I don't care if it's 19 million. What's 19 million? You're like fucking 300 million an hour in trade. We don't need to worry about that shit, boys, do we? 1-1. Did we?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
Let me just
Commander.
copy. Let me just do a little copy paste here, lads. We are in LTHC 10. NT, sorry. Okay. Definitely not doing something that some legend prepared for me. Oh, I'm not on the game. There we go. There we go. Next one, lads. Next one. 2 jumps. Oh, this is a bit far away, lads.
Setting course for Stock 1 Sector UU-F C11-25. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I think this is the longest I've had to go jump-wise between systems. That's the bloody first, actually. Must be good stuff there. There's definitely nothing in between it. Let's not take forever about it, though. See you later, planet. Open that window. It's a little bit toasty in here. Could you imagine if I was playing a game that used all my GPU? Jesus.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Stock 1 Sector HHNB 21-3.
So, as I said yesterday, I was going to do the rest of the list that I was given to, that Dan sorted for me on Friday. We jump back on that. I'm already there doing it, cutting through it a little bit. When I'm on next time, we will be tens of thousands of light years away. And I will be looking, we're going to do a little bit of exo. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to worry about the community centre or the system anymore at the minute. We don't need to worry about that for the minute. Jesus Christ. Oh my days. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that for just a minute. It's going to go nowhere.
C11-25.
Fucking hell. So, when I'm on next, I will be like 40,000 light years away from the bubble. I don't know where my fleet carrier will be. Probably in the bubble still. But I will be probably about 5 hours out from the bubble. Probably be a little bit more than 50,000 light years, 5 hours. But yeah, we're going to be miles away next time, boys.
Jumping to Stock 1 Sector UHFC 11-25.
If you have any suggestions of which way you would like for me to go from the bubble, then leave it in the community panel on the Discord. If not, I'll bloody go whichever way I want. So, be part of the stream. Come and say where you want me to go. Other than that, I will make my bloody own way somewhere. Oh, what's going on? Why can't that bloody hell? Let's come back out of that minute. Not too sure why I couldn't move in there. There we go. Nope. 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 No, in this system, lads. On to the next. Now, this is not set up for searching like when Dan did it for me. It's not set up for searching for the biological stuff, apart from slime. And it's all for every single planet in the system. Have a couple of gas giants are high metal content worlds. Yeah, as we've just saw, we're safe. We don't need to worry about this anymore. And if we do, lads, I'll just about turn and get my ass back. UFC 11. UFC 11. All right, we're back in call 359, boys. Let me. Don't worry, we've got like another 100 and what are we on? 78. Oh no, we've not. We've got like another 270 systems to go, boys. So don't worry, there's plenty. There's a shitload of systems. Putting back on the game's a bit of a pain in the ass though, boys. Let me actually put my keyboard there. I do apologise if you're going to put this down. My microphone rests on like my chair thing. I'm just going to put my keyboard there without making noise. Pass me that ammo while I hit my microphone. Pass me that whistle. I'm joking, lads. I'm joking. I won't do that to you.
Setting course for call 359 sector C Y-Q A63-0. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Once we get to this system, I'll tell you where I'm going to go if no one suggests where to go. I've been down through Sanguinian Arm. I've been over to Colonia.
Now jumping to call 359 sector C A63-0.
On my original Xbox game, I've been to the left side of Sagittarius A, black hole. The big black hole, you know, Sagittarius A. Of course you all know what I'm on about. And not to the right of it. So, there's no suggestions. Shit, wrong map. There's no suggestions. What I'm going to do is...
Ooh, one is landable and has an atmosphere. It's already been discovered, but is it exploration time?
Nah, love. How big is that bad boy? Can we actually get to that? Let me see if we can actually get to it, lads. You know what it's like. We can. I can see stars. We can actually get to that. Okay. How far away is that? Don't worry, we're not going there now. I'll be there for the next stream. 33,000. Not far enough. That's about 30. I'm about 3 out. Let's try right. He's not here, is he? No. What of my channel members is that? I know, mate. I know. Why? Because, mate, I'll show you why. Don't want to tell you why? Well, I can't start. No, not that one. Yeah. Really? I don't want to play no man's shit, though. Really? I'm not playing that. Alright, let's check. No, it's alright, that's an easy little stream. It's only a little nice one. Nice little easy one today. I'll be absolutely honest. I wasn't really feeling it, to be honest. I was like, yeah, don't not today, lads, not today. But we've got to do at least a little bit of elite, haven't we, boys? We can't not do at least a little bit of it. What sort of YouTuber would I be? Well, one of them fake ones that has a team. People that do everything for them otherwise.
Just a quick update. The ship's garden is flourishing. We have a bumper crop of space potatoes and cosmic carrots.
Cosmic carrots? I reckon they're black. Yeah.
Setting course for coal 359
Going
sector
back to the olden days.
X C15-17.
You know, when you used to
System
get
is just
purple.
one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
Purple carrot. Oh, the ghost is trying to open my door, boys. He might hit my door bank if it... I'm just watching it a minute. He knows my light is on the sides after it, the bastard. Yeah.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 359 sector at -XC 15-17.
Why? I know exactly why. Because of that. It's early days. Oh no, it's not. It's 7:15, isn't it? It's 7:15, I just seen that. Next system, boys. Oh. Do we have a winner? Because Dan is a fucking legend. Yes, yes we do. We have two. We have two. Let's not do that long. We're very close. Let's see what we've got, boys. Let's see what we've got. Legend is it's on a legendary list. On the planet. I'm about to find out, mate. No one's done it. Stratton should be there because it's part of the list, and Dan did it for me. So I know it's gonna bloody work. Hence why I jumped back on it. We are way too close to the bubble for me to actually just go and do what I did yesterday. It didn't work. I'm way too close to the bubble. We've got to go like 6 hours in a direction. Not that much, but I am. You need to go about 4 hours in one direction, at least, before you're like getting on samples.
Body A4 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Get a good selection of first finds in quite a big area. You want to be going more than 4 hours away. So however long it takes you to do 4 hours, if you've not done 30,000 light years, you need to do more. If you get it done in under 30, in about 3-4 hours, 30,000 light years, nah, it's not bad. That's going to take more than that. If it takes you more than 6 hours to get 30,000 light years away, then keep going until you get to 30,000 light years away. If you get to 30,000 light years away before 6 hours is up, then keep going until you get to 6 hours. Then when you get there and you start searching for shit, the chances that other people are going to be doing it are extremely remote. Because the closer you are to the bubble, obviously, it's like the funnel of like a funnel. So only a certain amount can go through that little hole, right? But when the end, let's say you turn the funnel upside down, right? And if the water was going the other way through the hole and then out through the spout, then it would have more of a larger surface area when it's coming out of it, wouldn't it? That's why the liquid speeds up when it's going through like a tube and shit, and comes out the other end. It's not as quick. You know how people get pulled down that bleeding hole, that circle spinny thing. So the further you go away, obviously, the less chance you've got of people being in said systems. So we're doing it so close to the bubble, it's just very hard to do blindly. And the majority of people who do have who have got the sample, you do need a tool like this, have a legend like Dan.
3 biological signals detected on body A4.
Grass. Sadly, not what we're after, boys. Someone's landed on this planet, but he didn't scan it. He must have been eager. But then again, you don't really need to scan it, do you? Because if you're not asked about what sample it is... Oh, fuck me, there's 3 there. So yeah, no need to scan it if you're just going for anything. But we're not going to not scan it. Just stupidity. We can't not scan it and 2 negatives make a positive, which means we do have to scan the bastard. Can't go all this way over to a planet and not scan it. Old my good man, I'll drop you a message in Discord, mate. I need to have a little bit of a chat with you tomorrow in Discord at some point, old. Just drop me a message when you're on it tomorrow. I won't say over stream, but I need to find out about some shit that's going on, and I don't know whether you was there or not. So drop me a message on Discord tomorrow when you see me on, and I just need to quickly jump in voice for you about 10-15 minutes, just to see your side of something. Like, I'm fucking in the left wing for something here, and I just need a bit of what the fuck's going on. So yeah. How you doing anyway, old? You alright, mate? Just a nice little stream tonight. Let's get a few hours in, do a little bit of exo. We've got the list that Dan kindly did for me, so we will find samples. Well, we have found samples. Not what we're after. But how you been anyway? Oh, no problem, old. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Just because I've heard that some shit about people being in voice and I wasn't online,
Not a first
so
discovery, though.
don't know what's going on. I just need to cross them T's and dot them I's. I nearly said dot them T's and cross them I's. See what the fuck's going on. So when you see me on Discord tomorrow, mate, just drop me a little message and I'll jump in voice for you for 5-10 minutes. Fucking hell. I never worry about it as well, actually. But how you doing anyway, mate? You alright? I'm not doing too bad. Just I'm not really on for long tonight. I'm only going to stay on until 10 o'clock UK time. So when it says 21 in that top right corner, which is 9 o'clock, I'm not stupid. I can read normal time. I'm only on until 10 o'clock tonight. I wasn't feeling it, but I couldn't let you boys down. And Elite cheers me bloody up. So we had to come and do a little bit of Elite at least. I was protecting the law today, boys. Yeah, I was on Rogue City. I didn't know that was on Game Pass as well. Fucking no way.
Surface scanned by 50%. 3 biological signals detected on body A5.
Oh, really? I wonder what he's gone and grabbed, lads. Didn't even scan the planet. Balls of steel on this boy, eh? Psychic, eh? I don't believe in magic, so I'm not gonna have psychic. No. Bloody low care. Bloody low care.
We're approaching body A5. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.15 G and a surface temperature of minus 96 degrees Celsius.
We'll be alright there, straight down, boys. Get it done. Have a little bit of a quick check. We'll just scan one, see if he's done it. I suspect he has, because unless he came down here for shits and giggles, which I doubt. Oh, he could have died. Oh no, because he would have mapped the planet anyway. We'll find out, we'll find out. We'll find out in about a minute. Thank you, ED Co-Pilot. It's nice to know how much the gravity is on this planet. Cheers. Know what I mean? So every time she doesn't tell me, lads, I end up hitting the bastard ground. Let's look for a Schaltrichter. It's not hard to find, let's be fair. There's some. Bippity bop. Let's just stop. There we go. We're trying to stay safe here. There we go, get down. What's in the pop up there, mate?
We have touched
Jesus,
Commander,
there's some bad piloting.
Hey,
I'm a snake. I've got no hands. I've got actually a joint in my hand, so I'm not really got properly control of my sticks. You know. So, yeah, I know, I'm bad. I'm bad, I know. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, mate.
That's the first sample of
I'm on the phone with me, mate.
collected, Commander. Now
I'm in a chat with me, mate. Otherwise, I'll be sat here saying nothing, mate. And people don't like just watching the stream and nothing, do they? So I kind of talk to my mate a bit on phone because Discord is not very good. And then I'm kind of talking to him a bit, and then I'm obviously talking to you boys and talk to chat. But when I see a conversation in chat or message in chat, that takes priority. My mate knows, and I'm talking to my mate. Most of the time, I'm talking to my mate, or you let me talk to ED Co-Pilot. Or maybe I'm just crazy and I'm really talking to the wall. I talk to my mate in a different thing. It would be boring if I was just here like this, not saying it, wouldn't it, boys? Should we do 5 minutes of oh no, I can't do that other one. I can do another YouTuber I've seen playing Elite. I have got tunes that I can play that are not copyrighted. Hello there, Solok, mate. How's it going, man? You alright? You doing alright? We're just doing a little bit of easy exo tonight. Just easy exo tonight, mate. I'm only on for a few hours tonight. I wasn't really feeling it. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't really feeling it, but I think it cheers us up, lads. And I'm very happy now. He came down here, he got first footfall, but he didn't grab the most expensive specimen you can get. Very nice indeed, what a legend. He left us that sign. I know I can't talk to you now, mate. People think I'm talking to myself.
Distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
I do this thing, I roll tissue paper thin and massage my face, then I massage it firmly. This triggers yawning, and your eyes tear up with salt water. It stings. Your eyes get all puffy and irritated. What? We used to do this thing in school where you would put Vicks Vapor Rub underneath your bottom eyelid. I'll give that a try. Go put a little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub underneath your eyeball, on your bottom eyelid. So you won't have to do all that rolling paper and stuff up in your shit. Your eyes will walk all like a motherfucker.
That's our second landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
The plan to grab this 100 million sample. We've got to put a shitload of money in the bloody bank. Do you know what's mad, right? If tussock, grass...
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Grew on planets. Why have we not come across, like, tall grasses? There's more than, like, a few species of grass. That's a fucking wheat. In wheat a form of grass, I'm sure it is. I know it's a cereal, but... I ain't no farmer. Thank God. Because in this country, spend more money than you get
far enough
making
away.
bloody
Now look for another sample.
crops. Easy does it. Don't know how I meant to go back a little bit. We're after the last sample. There's one. Boom. Planet done.
We have touched
Planet done,
down.
lads, planet done.
Commander, our third landing on this body.
I think managed to get 1 billion worth of exobiological data, and I'm not even at my first waypoint yet. That's very good, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do when I go out. So, I might not be on tomorrow. I really do not know. Like, I ain't going to lie. I cannot really be asked before I came online on Elite Dangerous. And the legendary community is like, yeah, I'll do a few hours. But, I'm just... under the weather a bit, boys. So we'll do a little bit of elite, cheer me up a bit, get ourselves a few samples, and then when I am back on Thursday at the very latest, maybe Wednesday, I'll be at like 40,000 light years away from the bubble, and we'll go and do some Viper exobiology. And if we can't find out, I'll use the tool. No, I won't. Well, 1 billion in samples, mate, before you're nearly at your first waypoint. That's very good. Especially finding them on the way there, you know what I mean? It's always good to find them on the way, because then you're like, yeah, got a nice little chunk here already. We've got a nice little dent into my goal. Like when I go out, well, when you boys join me, I'll be at least 20,000 light years away from the bubble, at least. Because obviously, I will do this every system that I jump, just to check. Only on atmosphere planets, bear in mind. Get off this planet first and then we'll jump, lads. But 1 billion worth of samples, mate. Ooh, that's really good. That didn't he start that yesterday? Was it yesterday he started that with like Sowlock, sorry. Said it with an R by mistake. Quick drink. Let me get the next course. Next system, sorry. We are in...
They say space is the final frontier.
15.
But have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
How the blood... Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong bloody place. That's why. My bad, boys. We are at ATXC 1517, and we are going to go to 1516 instead of 1517. We will copy that because I ain't going to go in it just to change one bleeding letter, sorry. Because it's easy like that, innit? Oh, it's right next door. I knew it would be right next door by the number, but I didn't think it would be Right next door.
Setting course for Col 359 sector AT-X C15-16. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Now I did head over here before I started the stream as I was getting everything set up whilst I was sat in Discord for like 20 minutes like I normally do before I start the stream. I actually flew over it. It's like 16, 17 jumps out the bubble.
Jumping to Col 359 sector -XC15-16. About
1,300 light years. 1,300. For my younger audience, which there is none of, because it's not safe children or sponsors. It's not safe for sponsors, because there's no bloody adverts and there never will be. If you ever see an advert, it's not me. Definitely not me. Another bloody planet, lads. We can't not go and say hello, boys. Colby asking me who might be on here. We get one of them little brainworms in our ear, can't we? We can do. How's everybody been? No, a bit of the community's here now. How have you all been? Everyone alright? Had a nice weekend, everyone? Take it all easy. You know, relax, put your feet up. And is it hard and get pissed up? And spent Saturday resting or Sunday resting. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Are very good. A1 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
No, I have to just talk to these now, mate. I've been called out. I'm only messing. Oh, am I? Yeah, I quite about later. Yeah, no, he's in a bit. Right. You've got me undivided attention now, boys. Tell me, mate, piss off. I've told him for you. Puffy and irritated. I told him for you, mate. Told him piss off. You've got all my attention now, boys. 6. We don't mind the 6. Quite easy to do. 7 is the same really, but you do it about there and there. But it depends on how far the probe goes over, to be honest. What are your technique, lads? That's mine.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What have we got? Bacteria and what? Let's wait for it to land.
2 biological signals detected on body A1.
I tip my hat to Dan. Like, how the fuck did he do that on that thing? I did it, and it had like every sample. He does it, and it's like, I'll start him. I might have to log into it and check it out. I might have to go and check that out. When I did it on it, right, it didn't tell me every system, or every other system, or like every third system I'd start him. It told me like basically where everything, what samples were in each one nearest to where I was. I'm going to have a little bit of a play about with that offline.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A1. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.39 G.
Not
Surface
in them
temperature
there hills,
is
boys.
minus 77 degrees Celsius.
77 degrees C. Jesus Christ. That's almost as hot as the hottest place on earth. Australia. Fucking is. I know everyone says Death Valley, but should we test that? It's like 50, it's like 60 in the middle of the outback. No one ever seen Have you not seen that gold program? Gold Rush. Have you not seen Gold Rush? It's well better than the Yukon one. The Yukon one's good, but the Australian one's better. It just is, mate. I don't know why, it just is. Yukon Gold is a good program. I'm not saying it's not a good program, but I do prefer the Australian one better. I think it's because Australia's wide open spaces. You know what I mean? It's like the outback's like 300 miles of absolute nothing in a straight line. We're looking for stratum. There's one. The ship said no. We're not going to put your landing gear down. We're going to boost for you. Nightmare, boys. The reason that happens is B is boost. Holding in B and pressing down on the D-pad is to lower your landing gear. I know, gamer troubles, boys. Gamer troubles.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Let's go grab another 100 million. No, that's enough. We didn't grab the Stratum from the other planet. We gotta go back. I thought I grabbed 3. I've grabbed 2. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We ain't not leaving 97 million. No way on earth. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. We'll cancel it and go back. Because then I'll have to come back here. I was on it, boys. Don't worry. I was on it. We'll grab this. Then we're going back. Bloody hell. I honest to God thought I scanned it 3 times, right? Right? Told you my head's not in it
That's
today.
the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Do you know what, boys? This is actually the first time I've ever done this. I have never jumped out of a system and had to go back to get the remaining part of it. I've never done that. First time for everything, eh? First time for everything, eh, boys?
Now look for another sample. That's our second
And I
landing
still
on
have my
this
joint in
body,
my hand.
Skipper.
Yeah, I know, I
What's
know.
the plan?
Set that flying out, lads. Didn't crash. Not yet, anyway.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
We'll just boost back over to where we was, eh?
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
There's one. Oh, I'm going backwards. I didn't realise I was going backwards, boys.
That's our third landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
The plan to keep telling myself to go back for the other sample. It's there. There was definitely one to the left of me. Okay. There was definitely one to the left of me. Well, guess we've got to use our chicken littles. And little tiny legs. One. Get some cardio in. It's good for you, apparently. No, I don't know. Game, don't I? Can't go outside. I'll melt. Topping up my suntan.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
We've got to go back to the
There are
previous
still
system.
one
Like.
unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah, it's right there. We're leaving it for the guy to come and find that for me. I just want to check the system before we do go. Yeah, we're going back. We've got to go back.
Setting course for Col 359 sector AT-X C15-17. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just
I do
popping to the
apologise.
corner store.
That's the crackheads outside, waiting for drugs. I see we can hear them shouting. Might be baguettes. And probably it's baguettes actually, not crackheads. Let's get back, lads. we can't leave 100 million. We just cannot leave 100 million. If I slept long enough to dream, which I don't, I would have nightmares about that time.
Jumping to call 359 sector at dash XC 15-17.
We don't sleep long enough to get rapid eye movement, so we don't drink. Yeah, it's after like 2 hours, I think. Rapid eye movement, boys. I'm not too sure what. Been a long time since your boys dreamed. Decades, even. Maybe 2
bodies
decades.
In this system have unconfirmed biologicals present.
Yeah, I know.
Are we going to check these
Some
out?
legend. Don't know who it was. Left a sample. I wonder who that could have been, boys. It was that one. Definitely wasn't me. I've gone back in time. This is the first time we've been here. Can't believe I did that. Yep, I can't believe that we actually left the one of it. It's alright, simple fix, boys. But I will say this, what a legend. 6 systems, 3 first finds in legend. If he's watching, Dan, absolute legend. It didn't work like that for me when I bloody did it. Told me everything. I was like, oh, I don't want every
3
sample.
biological signals detected on body A5.
Everyone's internet glitched then. I've just scanned the planet, you didn't see it. You all missed. I've got special probes that let it do it from miles away. Let's go and fix this balls up. I don't know the words off Robocop, but blah 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 made a mistake. Now it's time for me to erase that mistake. I might have to watch Robocop so I can get that quote. They killed Bob Thinger because he made a mistake. Now it's my turn to erase that mistake. And it keeps playing over and over. You know, we're snorting coke with them hookers. And then Cleven's
There's a
Bowdica,
recorded
is that his name?
location of a
Comes
lime
in.
stratum
Newcastle.
tectonicus approximately 1052.21 kilometers from us. The guidance computer is now locked to that location.
Cleven's Bowdica, I think his name is, boys. I'll have to check that.
Now entering orbital cruise for
I'm on about the
body
good
A5.
Robocop, not the
It is
shit
a high
one.
metal content world with gravity of 0.15 G and a surface temperature of minus 96 degrees Celsius.
I'll let you say the second one's alright, but it's not. But I'll let you have the second one. If people are saying the second one, I'll let you have that one. No way, it actually loaded some in when I was that high up. There's one. Right there. Let's fix that mistake that the intern did.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 4th landing on this body.
Is it, love? It's our 4th. Well, why did we only have 2 bleeding scans, eh? Explain that to me. We've landed on this planet. I didn't get it. We mustn't have grabbed it, boys. But we're back. We're very good scientists, we are.
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
So I cannot believe that this is the first time I've ever left a sample. Like, not done it completely, like go back. It is the first time that's ever happened.
We're
Obviously,
now
I've
far enough
deliberately
away from the
left
prior
samples.
sample. Commander,
You know, I scan it once or not first find, then fucked off. Big difference. But it is the first time that there was one. It's the first time that I've ever actually done a bit of a sample that I wanted and I'd go back so I didn't do it.
we have touched down, Commander.
Like I said.
Our 5th landing on this body.
First time for everything. There's 2.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another
100
500
million.
meters
I mean,
from
not
here
2
and look for
samples
the
or
3rd
3.
and final sample needed.
I'll grab this. That's 200 million. Well, it's not. It's 196,000, roughly. We'll go a little bit further than...
We're at a suitable
well further
distance to
than
take the
500
next
meters.
sample. We have touched down, Commander. Our 6th landing on this body.
And final this time. Majestic. Very majestic.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans.
Cheers, love. I appreciate
2
it.
unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
We identified it. Penicillin. We don't need it, we're not a woman. We don't suffer headaches. We don't suffer with that, do we, boys? Alright, next system, boys. Oh no, I did that one. Right, okay, okay. Let's grab that. Next one. On we go. When will we stop? Only I know.
Setting course for Swoins, AZ-I C12-19.
Right,
System is just 1 jump away. No
get a
need to
little bit
pack
away.
an overnight bag.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're
I'm too
jumping to
busy
Swoins
dancing with the devil and the tell me like mate, can't. Yeah, can't. We gotta do a sample. Because if we don't get them, someone else will find them, won't they, boys? We have to grab them first. We have to. Well, this guy's got a bigger loading bar than the other dude. Oh. That's convenient. We're moving on. That guy's footfall. Every footfall, it is strong. Every day it's bacteria and it didn't scan the planet because it didn't scan the planet. But we ain't doing that, boys. We're here for first only. First only, lads. Not all firsts, but good, expensive firsts only we're getting, boys. We're going to find more than that, but we are only getting the bloody good ones. We're wasting time on bacteria. Onwards, still into the void.
Setting course for Swoins, CN-Q D6-106. System is just 1 jump away.
Amazing, innit? With the heat there. I thought I was going to burn up a bit more than I did.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Swoins CN-Q D6-106.
Cheers. Thanks for telling me, love. I forgot. I did, I forgot. Next system. There's only one reason why you map it and then get first footfall. Because you map it first to get your name there. And then it says stratum. And then he's going to land it like I did. Next.
Setting course for Swoins, CN-Q D6-102. It's not even a
Swoins.
hop, skip and a jump away. It's
I
just a
said that was
single jump.
swans. I like swans more. Yeah.
Drive charging.
That would be Swawims. Swawims, yeah. You know why? The I before the W. But I like what she said though. Yeah. I actually prefer what she said there over what I usually say.
Jumping
So
to
yeah.
Swan CN
Kudos there.
G6-102.
Swines. Very fancy. Spell chauffeur. Oh, sorry boys, I well battered the microphone then. Don't panic. Now, if you weren't here yesterday, it came to my horror this week that bacteria is not the only one that it could be if it says one sample. It could bloody be stratum. I know I've been telling people for months that, but I want to clarify that mistake I've been making. If it says one on an atmosphere, it is not just bacteria. I thought it was. I hold my hands up, I was totally wrong. It could be stratum. I found that to my horror whilst doing the community goal, so I ain't going back through like 500 videos. I deleted loads. I ain't going back through like 200 videos, putting a little bit of a disclaimer there saying saying that. So going forward, I won't say no more. Literally since like June, I've been telling people it's only got atmosphere in one sample. It's bacteria. Don't bother. Since like June, I've been saying that. Bloody wrong. It happens, boys. It happens. I did say yesterday. It's not the first time I'm wrong. Won't be it last either.
Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Won't be it last either, lads. Don't tell no one, but I am human. Yeah, no. It's weird and crazy, innit, boys? Let's hope it is stratum, eh? We'll find out right now. Done so far away, said quick. Now the moving it. Don't panic, 42. You're gonna be me, lady luck.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body 7.
I was waiting with bated breath as well. Swollens. Swollens indeed. Onwards.
Setting course for Swines, CN-Q D6-25. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Oh, has everybody seen them videos all over YouTube about all them 3 million people that marched in London? It wasn't even 1/10 of that.
Heading to Swines, CN-Q D6-25.
It was like 150,000 people or something, it said. 3 million. I've seen that video before when I done it. I didn't watch it, but I've seen it. 3 million people march in London. It was like 160,000 people. We have 1. Maybe 2. Let's go and check that one first. Oh, it actually came up it. We can fix that though, boys. Yeah, simple fix. Onwards. The other planet, most definitely, most likely will have stratum. What type? We don't know. And, because it's got 5 on it. This one, not so much. The other one might not even have it, but if it's got any one of the, like, 5 samples that I always go and grab, we will go and grab one of the 5 that I always grab. Tubus, Receptor, Areola,
another
new one
landable
added.
atmosphere, but already discovered.
Tectonic stratum. I can't remember the other one off the top of my head, but there's 4 of them. We'll just get in range and fire it. 6 again, lads. I'm so far away, it's not as easy to do this as fast. You have to slightly adjust the bloody cursor. Slightly adjust it, otherwise you end up over here like this. 5 pi is 5.
Surface
Pies.
scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body 4.
Right, let's see what the honeypot's got. I'm gonna roleplay as a honey badger. Let's go and get it. Xi Jinping, Winnie the Pooh. We don't need to worry about Chinese sponsorships. No, I come from a country where they rob ideas from, so we don't need to worry about that. Everyone's seen their fucking Range Rovers and shit. We don't need none of that. No, I also think on that, you know, boys, about how our man is made in North Korea. I mean, it's made in China, and Chinese take it to North Korea, the North Koreans make it.
But it's landable with an atmosphere.
So the Chinese get given £15 million to make Armani jackets. I even know the name of the jacket and get it and put it up and all that lot if you want. They get 15 million to make them. The leather, whatever, gets sent to China for them to be made. Gets to China. As soon as the inspectors fuck off, gets put on a loading on a lorry, on a train, goes over to North Korea, gets made in North Korea. The North Koreans get 5 million. Make the jackets, and the Chinese make 10 million. Do you want to buy a bridge? Do you want to buy a bridge? True story. Unless nuclear weapons are free to make. Which I bloody doubt. Oh, actual fact, you can make a dirty one for free. Fire alarms are free, aren't they? You might not get 1,000 for free, 2,000 for free though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
5 biological signals detected on body 5A.
There's the third. And that's why I forgot the name of it, because it's a pain in the ass. Just making sure, as always, is we have a crossover there. Picking me poison, boys, picking me poison. We're going right there. Right there's where we're going, where the circle is. We're going there, don't go on the white bit. Straight down, all the way. In that sea of blue, we'll go into that island there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body 5A. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 102 degrees Celsius.
Boom.
Gravity at the surface is 0.13 G.
Yeah, right there. Alright, all 3 samples are here. Managed to get to your first waypoint. How far away from the bubble are you, Starlock, mate? How far away are you? You don't want the balls up your plotted course. Oh, roughly, how far are you? I'm intrigued to know, mate. If you would be so kind to indulge me. Yeah, it's very British and me, that was, wasn't it? Right, I have a trick to do with these because it always seems to bloody work out this way. We get the most expensive one first because I only seem to find bloody half of them. So, not always, but like 80% of the time it is. So we're going to work on stratum, tubus, then, no, we'll do stratum for texture, then tubus, because tubus is like really easy. So glad you told me the gravity of this planet. You're 23.7 thousand light years away from Sol. That's a good bloody distance, mate. There's some X all around there, you'll find yourself a lot of bloody samples. Oh, it's not Tectonicus. It's dog shit Itius. Never mind. Never mind. So we leave it. So we leave this strap with someone. We won't.
I just had a scary thought. What if we're actually the aliens to every other intelligent life out there?
I'd rather even scarier thought. What if I can't find
on
food
this
texture?
body. Your orders, Commander.
We're gonna go and do food texture. We'll get stratum last. I'm not asked if I don't see that. It's only like 20 million max for that sample. First find. Food texture is like 55 million. So let's get our ass in these hills. Alright boys, you're not gonna like this, right? You're not gonna like it. I know you're not, but we have to get the June buggy out, the SRV. I know, it's fucking terrible, isn't it? The reason for that is seeing through texture in this whilst flying is we can do that, but do you want it to fly that fast looking around for it? Hey? Do you want that? You don't want that, do you boys? No. We don't want that, do we? No. So we're going to land, get in the SRV. I'm going to do a little bit of a quick drive around in these hills, see if I can see it. If we can't see it, we're just going to grab the tubus and we'll grab the stratum. But the food texture and the tubus are the ones on this planet that's worth the money.
Your orders, Skipper.
Put me a kipper. Now it's time to cash in Sagittarius A. Yes, mate. Lots of money, mate. Lots of money. Terminate mode. Do do do. Do do do. We're not going to go miles, boys, don't worry. I'm only going to send 15 minutes max looking for it, and if I can't see it, we're moving on. So, I mean, last time when we searched for this food texture, it was right bloody there, wasn't it, lads? This time, not so bloody lucky. Let's do a bit of a search. As roleplays curiosity, perseverance, and the other robots. So tempted to go up that big hill, boys. I'm so tempted to go up that big hill. You're about 20 minutes away from cashing in all your samples. You'll have to let us know how much you get there, so what, mate? Let us know how much you bloody get. Is that something there, or is that just a shadowing on the rock? You're rocking it. I have to just do a little bit of an inspection, otherwise. It is, it's the rock, okay. Boom, baby.
I'm going to pretend I'm a space.
I love driving this vehicle. It's just so good. It's one of the best things about Elite. Oh, I won't do nothing stupid and kill myself like I did last time. But it is, it's just awesome. How the hell are we not seeing any? Right, there isn't. We would have seen some by now, so we're just going to do a little bit of a skirt round this little crater bit and head back. And we're going to leave it. It is worth 50 odd million, but 15 minutes is worth more. Time has no value. It's unlimited value. Infinite value. And we'd rather go to another system than piss about looking. To be honest, boys, if I wasn't live right now, I wouldn't even be searching for it. It's just because it is an alright sample and I'm live, and I'm just not going to quit straight away. But I'm going to do a little bit of a loop and then we'll head back if we don't see it. And we'll just grab the tubis, which I've also not seen any of. That's a little bit alarming. I'm actually amazed I can't see any tubis around there, boys, to be honest. Like, what? Have they not been sorted yet? So it would be on the banks of this shit. No, on the rocky stuff. It likes a rocky outcrop and shit. Stop. Stop. Yeah, we would have seen some by now if it was around there, so we are going. Moving on.
I think I saw a Thargoid using a turn signal.
I seen a Thargoid eating a barnacle with Old and Dan. It was great. It was brilliant. I think that's Tubus over there. Right there. See, boys? Right there. Little sticky up bastard things. I'm going to say that's Tubus, but I want to check this here to the right. I think I've seen something on this little ledge here. We'll have a little look. We're going to go up this hill and we're heading back, lads. Get a little bit higher up. Just in case it's a little bit higher up. Sometimes it usually is, you know. Higher up or lower down, but we've kind of crawled ourselves up out of that chasm. Oh, shit. Let yourself out. Come on. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're moving on, lads. It's taking too long. Time's worth more. Could be in the system getting like 7 million. Still pissing about trying to find this. It is actually one of the worst things to find, to be honest. I think it's the worst thing to find. It's alright when you do find it, because it's like all around the
Hull
same sort of
integrity
area.
now at 76%.
But let's get the one that I'm really after. Fuck's sake, I'll do it on this then. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Onwards. Is it over that ridge? Must be over this ridge, boys. There's one right there, but that's not what I was heading to, that one. I was heading to shitloads of it. It's alright, boys, it's alright, we got that one there. Your free jumps out, so that's nice, mate, nice. Must have let us know. Right, we do what usually happens then, right? We'll get out, scan this, and then we'll stumble upon it. If we stumble upon it, we'll grab it. But I'm not really fussed about it. It is a very nice sample. It's like 55 million. First fine, and it. Total, roughly that. It's over 50 million.
That's the first sample of Tubus compagibus collected, Skipper.
It'd be
Now
nice to
find
get,
another
but
colony at least 800 meters away.
my time is more valuable, so we ain't gonna get it. Literally looking as well, lads. Can't see any anywhere.
Ship recalled.
Let's get in the bloody ship then. I'm not going to drive around looking for tubers in this. We'll be here all bloody year. You engineered this Anaconda for endurance for a reason. Yeah, it's good that, mate. Like, there's some there. Fuck's sake. Let me go and grab that. Right, land. I'll probably land over here anyway. It's too flat here for it. We'll land here. My original game, my end game ship was the Anaconda on my Xbox. It is a very good ship, don't get me wrong, it is. But since I got my Corvette, it's kind of redundant. I usually use it for
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
threat 7 and 8 transport missions. Because it has like 2/3 of the Type 9 cargo. And now that I've got a Clipper, it's pretty much redundant, my Anaconda. Same as me Type 9, I'll probably never use them again.
Second Tubus compagibus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 800 meters from here and
Because
find
the
our last
Anaconda is
sample.
easier to get out of an interdiction by an NPC than the Type 9 is. Anaconda, 9 times out of 10 I'll escape the interdiction. In a Type 9, it's like 3 out of 10 times I escape, so the best thing to do is, well, I only ever do it on threat 7 and 8 missions, but I don't really do many of them anymore now, boys, because I've done my ranks, haven't I, so I don't really use it after I got my ranks. Other than the odd random special mission or something I do, high threat level, I won't even use that now. I'll just use my Clipper. Oh, my bad there. a bit eager on the accelerator, lads. The wheels are too small. Ride the wild wind. Don't sit on the fence. Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna ride the wild wind because it's not dangerous enough for me.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Yeah, there's no way we would have missed A through Texas if it was here. We've gone some distance here, lads. So yeah, we are leaving that sample. But we are definitely not leaving the tubers. This bad boy's what got me nearly 5 billion. Not this one sample, but tubers. I'm just going to quickly ride up that hill. If it's not up there,
Congratulations,
it ain't here.
Commander. That's another sample for Vista
We've
Genomics and a
literally
nice payout in your pocket.
been down the valley and come back up, and the problem is the hills
There are
are the
still
parts
4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
where it said it wasn't was. So, like the other bloody get day, where it said it was at some place, and I was like, it shouldn't be here. It's in the rocky shit. And I went over there, and it was there. I suspect we might have that issue here as well, so I'm just going to drive up the bloody hill. That one over there. Well, no, yeah, okay. This one over here. But they won't go that far. I just want to make sure that I've gone through enough layers before we leave it, because we're leaving the system. Bullshit. We've gone a fair distance, lads. I'm going to say it's not here.
Ship recalled.
Let's go. Let me get the other system up. Next one. onto the next system, the Stratum. Like, you want me to grab that, like, 20 million max Stratum. Alright. Just wait for the ship. Oh no, she's landing in the flat bit. Will she even land? Oh, I'm not being an idiot there. She does not like landing on flat ground. If you don't know what I'm on about, welcome to the channel. I mean that, welcome.
I just realised something. If we were on Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
We wouldn't be, love. I was going to grab that Stratum there, boys, but it evaporated. I'll grab it. May as well. It'll take 5 minutes. If that. If that. Just a quick skirt round over. The people that left was those who wanted me to waste my time. People who don't know how to play the game. People who don't know how to play Exile.
That's the first sample of Stratum Palea's collected, Commander.
Yeah, they probably look like me when I'm doing
colony
combat.
at least 500 meters away.
In a ship. Time is more important. You can go to another system and get a better sample. I'm pissing about searching for this.
We have moved far enough away.
Don't
Now
think
look
we
for
might
another
not.
sample.
This is going to be a bit touch and go. Well, alright. It is nice though when you get to somewhere and it's half green and half blue like this. Oh, so we were alright well before I got into this then. It should have been half and half, as she
Second
said.
Stratum Palea's sample collected.
When I got to
One to
about
go.
here.
Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
It is the last sample. Yeah, we'll leave the food text off. Whoever wants to come for it. I got the tubers. You can get the food text off. It's a nice little fair split that, and about the same money wise. The first find. Yeah, about 5 million in it either way. It actually depends on what type of tubus it is, but I know this tubus is like 50 million. Food text is like 57, 58 million. Yeah. First finds, boys. Obviously not if you're scanning it. Oh, I got out of it. 1,056,000,000. That's very nice. That's our lot. Very nice indeed. Let's get back in there anyway. We need one more of this 20 million max Stratum. And then we're going to go to the next system, lads. I'm not greedy. We'll leave that through text flat up for whoever comes there to confirm it. Unless I see it, I'm getting this last sample fitted out. There's no way that's
We're
not
at a
500.
suitable
What are we gonna
distance to
say?
take the next sample.
No. It literally said it then. Where was that? There. Right, okay, we got it. I'm trying to do a little skirt trick. Oh, guess what? There's some more over here. Pain in the ass. Oh no, that one won't. over here. Stratum. Find that. Anyway. Found it. We're going a little bit fast. There we go, it loaded in. I was going to say, we're going a little bit fast. We have to wait for it loading, but it actually literally loading as I was flying over it. Time for cartography data. This is going to take some time. Will that, mate? How many pages have we got?
Third landing on this body. Your orders,
Must be a fair
Commander.
few pages. There we go. Yeah, but we'll just grab this one because that'd be mental not to. It's like dead easy, you know what I mean? 20 million in it, you know? 20's 20. Scanning that there, first find, is the same as scanning a Tectonicus stratum. That's not a first find. I usually leave every other stratum past Tectonicus. But...
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
We'll take a 70 million planet.
There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Bacteria, tussock, pain in the ass. I mean, from text. We'll get up off the planet, then I'll put in the next system. As we continue on our merry stratum Tectonicus grind. It's not, but it's kind of ended up like that, hasn't it? System done. Bish bash bosh, something like that.
Setting course for Swines, IG Chef C14-33. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
No. We have Swollens, then True EQ, EWQ.
Jump initiated.
True Equus.
Heading to Swines IG Chef C14-33.
Swollens. Swollens is what I'm calling it. Swollens. That's what she said first time. Swollens. Let's go and check it. People might have took my advice, which I very, very doubt, because I'm not massive for it. But if they think what I think, that bacteria is only on atmosphere planets, hey, guess what? That could be strong. Let's hope it is. Let's get some fuel. Otherwise, we'll come back to that bleeding star. That'll do for now.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Roller coaster. Oh no, it went to 7. Sweet. I thought I was going a little bit fast then. Do a little roller coaster trip, boys. No, up, down. Or down, up, either one. Don't matter. As long as you don't go over that blue line, you're not doing no loopy shame. So. Loop of legends, I call it. Only legends miss it. Yeah, pushing it to the limit, innit, boys? I was thinking a little bit of the song, but I'll probably get copyright
7
for that.
has already been discovered, but
Good
it's
Scarface.
landable with an atmosphere.
I always orientate like this when I come into a planet that's got a sample, just in case I do go down to the planet's surface. I'm probably not on this one, but stay in the daytime, boys, innit? It's what your eyes are made for. Now, big shout out to Old, my mod. Well, the one here at the minute. I would never use night vision looking for samples, and it's very good. The skin that I'm using, the HUD, this colour, not the skin, the HUD colour, It's not very good at night vision to point out the samples, but because I'm only going for a certain few, I don't need to worry about that. And no, you have to be really close to Frutexor to see it on night vision. 100 meters probably.
50%.
One biological signal detected on body 7.
Always be checking. It was always be charging, but I changed it yesterday. It's always be checking, boys. Especially with Exo. Always be checking.
Setting course for Swines, JG Chef C14-0.
Swans,
Just
I thought
the
it was
one
swollen.
jump to get there.
Swollen.
How convenient.
Swollen. I think that was 100 million worth on earlier exploration data. I'm surprised you didn't get more than that, mate. 100 million? Surely not. Oh, no, sorry. I did all planets and system, didn't I? That's why I was getting like 60 million a page. Yeah, when I handed mine in, I got like 65 million for the first page, but I did every system. I did do every single planet in the system, so hence why I got all them bloody samples on my community goal handed in. So that helps because the system is complete. I'm not too sure if you still get a little bonus for a system, actually completing the whole system scan. I'm gathering you do, still. But yeah, that was that, and the second page was like 20 odd million, but obviously. We have one with 2 and one with 1. Someone mapped it. Let's hope they did it before Odyssey, or they were on console and they don't even have it. Most likely it's not. It's on PC and it's not Stratum. But we can't be too sure, can we, lads? We have to go check. We ain't gonna know. Most of the time when I ignore planets, I'm obviously speculating. But I'm speculating if it was me doing it. And if it was me doing it, I wouldn't have left it. Hence, that's why someone scans, as in maps, and then first footfall. If it is Stratum, there's only one reason why they've gone and done scan and first footfall in my eyes. The same reason I do it. So, when you do hear me say that, boys, nah, that's that, they've got that. I won't go down to the planet surface unless it says discovered, mapped, and first football by 3 different commanders. If it says that, then I'll go and check.
Oh, good job. 2 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Oh shit, I've not been doing that. I forgot. There's no points of interest in this system. Oh Jesus, boys, I've been forgetting to do that. We have 2 here, so let's see what them 2 are. So you know what? It is only 4 samples I get. I'm taking Frutexor off it. I never get it. I only get it when I'm doing it live. Other than that, I never get the bastard. I'll leave it. It's too much time wasted. Look how much time we wasted. We could have been here doing this 10 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm not doing that no more. We're just going to do Aloydia, Receptor, Tubus, Stratum, Tectonicus. That is it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected on body 2.
Will it be Tectonicus? I don't know what Dan did, but fucking hell, he did a very good job. Like, how? How? So it makes daytime, boys. And Stratum. But hey, that means for my squadron of 1 player, I can now have a deep space
We're
surveys and
approaching body 2.
supporting faction.
This one is a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.35 G. Surface temperature
Right.
is minus 92 degrees Celsius.
I was just making sure we didn't hit the atmosphere too fast. But we're alright, under 5 kilometers a second, we're pretty much safe. Might be a little bit more than that, but I always try and get it underneath 5 before I hit the atmosphere. orbit glide, this thing here. It's not an orbit glide, it's just an atmospheric glide, but if you are new to the channel, welcome. I do say the orbit glide is the bit in the green before the red, so, but I did call Spanish network planner. Oh shit, come on Fosters, don't let me down. Barking. That was close, lads. That was very close. And it's Tectonicus. Let's make that 300 million.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
The orders, currently we're on 150 million for every 45 minutes. Currently. We are currently an hour 36:47 in
That's
it.
the first sample of stratum tectonicus collected, sir.
And this is the
Now
third
find another
find
colony
stratum
at least
tectonicus.
500 meters away.
Very good, very nice. Spiffing Brits would take me on, son.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Cheers, ED. Legend. My bad there. I actually clicked on free look view, so I was just looking to see if it was right
We have
below
touched
me, but
down.
we're going boots on
Commander,
ground.
Our second landing on this body.
There it is. Nice, boys. You never know, I could create a union of deep space
Second
explorers. That's
sample
really trying to
collected,
build a
boss.
community.
Now move another 500 meters from here
Why
and
did you
look
do
for the
stream
third and
so
final
much, mate?
sample needed.
To be honest, we have an awesome little community here, to be honest. And we don't really have much in the squadron. To be fair, it is mostly memeing mods and rolling. But if you are part of the community, come and join the squadron. Like, obviously, if you're not in one, if you're in one, that's a really good one that you've been in for years. You could obviously stay with them. I suggest you stay with them because obviously, bridge is built and all that lot. But if you're part of the community and you want to do stuff in game with me, or help in game, or a little bit of
We're at a suitable distance
stuff
to
in
take the
game.
next sample.
You're more than welcome to come and just join up, boys. You are part of the community. That's what I did on my System 4 and got the Squadron 4 and
Third
all else out
landing
to
on
catch
this
the
body.
Squadron carrier.
Your orders, Commander.
I like how like my live streaming is based around my community, really. That's why I say come pop in Discord like 20 minutes before I go live. I always put on the Discord an hour before I go live in about an hour, or about an hour and a half, something, and then about 20 minutes before I come on live.
Awesome job on scanning those
I
three
do jump in
colonies.
voice.
You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
And I've been sat in there on my own for the past 2
There are
days.
still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
But it does kind of direct which way I'm going to take the stream sometimes. So people are out there not in the squadron already, or just want to come and be part of the community in game, not just part of the community in YouTube. All more than welcome, boys. I literally did this channel and all that lot to get me community and have like loads of fun in other games as well, not just Elite, but mostly it's just Elite. But yeah, that's what I did all my YouTube for, boys. So I want you boys to come and join up and be just part of the squadron and be part of the community and all that lot. That's what I want. So if you fancy that, sign up, boys, sign up. You don't have to do no special. You just be part of a squadron. So if anyone out there is wanting to or thinking of and you're not in one, you're all more than welcome to come and join ours, lads. Christ, that's what I got it for. Hello there, Hans, man. How's it going? New England, I remember you, mate. I remember you. Was it you? I think it's certain it was you. It might be someone else with the exact same photo, profile pic. But yes, how's it going? You're not the guy who lives near London in the River Thames. Was that the New England dude? I think it was, wasn't it? Welcome back, anyway, mate. Welcome back. If it was you, I meet loads of people, don't I? I do. It's the best thing about the channel. We'll quickly scan that. Probably ain't gonna be but you never know. I suspect it probably is bacteria because obviously it's on the first planet as well as stratum. So that's what it should look like, boys. It should look like that. Is that blue and white? That's what it should look like. I can't believe it's actually done it. I'll move my controller. There we go, back to normal. We got a bit of an issue with EDHM UI. I'm gonna have to uninstall it. It's New London, is it? New London. Thought it was. Yeah, the old one's terrible, isn't it? Fucking Londonistan now. And I bet your Thames ain't as filthy as our Thames.
You know what's weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
Christ, this is took ages to get here, hasn't it? I don't care. I'll still get there quicker even if I went round. I was taking the Michael a bit there, boys. Taking the piss a bit, that one, boys, it was. It took half a week to get there at that speed.
3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
The Thames over here. Oh, is it the Thames? Oh, the Thames. I just spell like that as well, but we know why. THAM. But yeah. I would have been London once. That wasn't bad enough. Nah, it is a nice place, London. It's the capital of the city after all. Or the country, sorry, not the city. It's the capital of the country after all. And the capital of the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Obviously, each representative country has its own capital. Edinburgh, you know, that lot. Cardiff. Let's stop before you hit the bloody planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One
next
biological
system,
signal
next system.
detected on body 3.
We are done in this one. Let me
Detecting
just get
one signals
the
below
thing
for
there and I'll read the
bacterium.
comments. Let me just get this. Oh, I in that one. C140, yeah, I am. Right, boys, next one. D619. Clickety click, 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 click. I was on it.
Setting course for Swoins, DN-Q
Swoins.
D6-19. Just the one jump
Spelt
to
the
get there,
same, no.
Commander.
No, it's not. No, we don't have the Y. Ours is THAMES, our Thames. We don't have the Y in our in River Thames in London. It's just
We have successfully transitioned
THAMES.
to rich space. Heading to Swoins, DN-Q D6-19.
What? Yeah. No, I was just checking the ED sponge thing. Right, new system, new possibilities.
Fuel scooping.
No possibilities. Next one.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
D619. I've actually lost where I'm up to. There I am. Let me just move that down so it's right at the very top. Let me know where we are, boys. What? You all saw me click on that then. You all saw me click on that then. We're not having it. We're not having it.
Setting course for Swoins, CN-Q D6-23.
Swoins.
System is just one jump away.
Oh, yours
No
is
need
not
to
the same
pack
as
an
ours.
overnight
Oh,
bag.
okay. No, why? It's because there was a Y there, so I thought it'll just spell like that.
Jumping to Swain CM-3D6-23.
My bad. We have a barrier in ours. Yeah. Stop London getting flooded. Unless the sea happens to be higher than the fucking top of the barrier. And then, guess what? It gets flooded. No, not this system, lads. On to it next, on to it next. Obviously, not every system is going to have something. That would be stupid and crazy. And definitely would look like I was cheating. Right, how do you know where they all are? So, yeah.
Setting course for Swines, JL-MB27-0. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I'm in Mandalay, mate. Alright, Mandalay gets rid of heat. Very efficiently.
Jumping to Swines, JL-MB27-0.
I wouldn't recommend you do it and sit there without moving. But it'll be alright, it won't really burn up. Nope. We have 3. No. 1. No, 1. What we saying? What we saying? We're saying let's go and have a bloody look. And we're not taking forever like last time. Bloody almost perfect. Speaking of which, it's tax time. I have to have a brew every 2 hours. Otherwise we get crucified upside down.
A2
King's
has
Law.
already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Hopefully one is trying, but we won't know till we get there, lads. So let's go over there and have a bloody look. Obviously. State the bloody obvious, Chris. I mean Viper. I don't know what happened then. Viper. Shit. State the bloody obvious, Viper. What I'm going to do, boys, is I'm just going to stick on my nuclear reactor, because you'll all hear it. I'm just going to mute my microphone for like a minute, but I'm...
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected on body A2.
Let's make that 400 million, eh? That means 200 million an hour. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A2. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is -81 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.4 G.
landing gear deployed.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper. That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I'm back on mic now. Nuclear reactor buggled. As my kettle, if people are wondering. Obviously, same principle as a nuclear
We're at
reactor.
a suitable distance to take the next
Oh,
sample.
instead of plugging it into the electric mains, you stick electric nuclear rods in the bastard. Same principle. Oh, I did see one there then. I've gone too far over. There we are, boys.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Miles away.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Not bloody bad, lads. That could have been disastrous then. I wasn't even watching.
We have
I
moved
was
far enough away.
literally looking at how
Now
long
look
I've
for
been
another
live.
sample.
So I could turn around and say, yep, that's 200 million an hour. Alright, just let me there. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's our
lads.
third
Now.
landing on this body.
Perfectly
Commander,
straight up.
what's the plan?
Straight-ish. Straight-ish, boys. As long as we're down, that's all that matters. We are on a roll. 200 million an hour. I've been on for 2 hours.
Nicely done, sir. You're becoming quite the
Exceptionally done, love.
expert at gathering
Cheeky bitch.
biological samples.
Credit where credit's due, please.
There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
I am going to grab that. Why? I'm not grabbing the bacteria, don't worry. You think I was going to grab that, lads? I only did that on the first planet while I was setting on my stream up and shit. So I could land on the planet, and if anything happened, I could just quit the menu, and then when I reload back in, I'm back on the planet surface. Otherwise, it would have launched, I would have been above the planet. It was just easier for the start of the stream, boys, is what I'm saying. Quick check, see if we're done. Move on to the next. We're done. Move on to the next. Boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting course for Swoins, IG Chef C14-21. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store. Jumping to Swoins IG Chef C14-21.
No, about maybe about 2 hours. I'll stay until 11. Yeah, I'll do it till 11, so till the clock says 10 in the car, and then I'll go off at 11. That means 2 hours, 13 minutes left. Yeah, boys, still plenty of time.
Kill scoop disengaged.
Let's just check, make sure. Let's go and see what's there. Most likely bacteria. He didn't go down, grab it, but we don't know. Might not have had Odyssey, boys. Might not have had Odyssey. But we do. We play on PC. Alright, we'll be alright.
Is online.
Oh, who's there? Ah, all that Jay as well. Alright, mate, how's it going? 100 million worth of samples on any ship on your ship right now. Yeah, not too bad, all that SJ, mate. Not too bad. I'm only on till like 11. I was gonna go and stay. I was gonna stay until 10, but
Body 4 is terraformable.
I wasn't feeling it today.
Someone
boys.
else has claimed its discovery, though. It's also landable.
But you guys
with
are
an
cheering it
atmosphere.
loads,
It's
so
not
I'm
a
gonna
first
send another
discovery, though.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
that
know.
doesn't mean someone has ever visited.
I came on Elite.
3 is terraformable, but
bit under
already
the weather.
been discovered.
But I knew Elite will cheer me up, and you guys make it even better. But we're not doing bad ourselves, all that is, Jay. We started out with nothing, and we've currently got 4 samples of Tectonicus. I've also got one of bacteria, but... Oh, I've got one of Tubus as well, but that's because the Tectonicus was shit. So I've got a Tubus and a shit Tectonicus. Sorry, I always say Tectonicus instead of Stratum, because I only get a Tectonicus of it. We got one bad Stratum, it's like 20 million first find, but we did get a Tubus first find, which is about 40 to 60 million first find, depending on what strand it is of the Tubus. But we're currently sat on minimum of 400 million for 2 hours. We're actually on about I would say 480 million. No actual fact. Say about 460 million we'll be on right now. So we're on about 230 million an hour at the minute, boys. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Very good indeed. Oh, that is Jay. Excellent, mate, excellent. Oh, I'm not in the right mode. Oh, I am in the right mode. What's going on? Oh, I changed fire group. Oh, that bloody happened. So how that's happened, boys. I have to hold in X and press the right bumper to that to happen. What the bloody hell? So, boys, who's been playing Silksong? What do you think of it? I only got to the village and then I came off it. No, I didn't get stuck on nothing. I was just a little 10-minute go of it, see what it's like. I won't be doing it on stream. I'll be doing it on my downtime. But
Surface scanned by 50%.
and then you boys
One
played it.
biological signal detected on Body 4.
Oh shit! I thought I did think it then. We're done in the system. On to the next. Silksong is solid. It will be, mate. It's the second to fucking Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's solid. I am stuck on Hollow Knight, but yeah, I've not finished that. Hollow Knight's a hard game. Yeah. Well, to me it is because I don't really play platformers. I don't really rate them. They're all right, but I'm no longer a child. And I say that because when I was a child in the 80s and the 90s, most games were platformers. Zool, Turrican, fucking Mario, Sonic. You know what I mean? So I don't really play many of them nowadays. I could go on, but they're the only ones I'm going to mention. Right, next system, lads, next system. Right, this one is done. On to the next. We're going to go to B280. What does this say?
Setting course for
It is
Swans,
too, bloody hell.
KW-K B28-0.
Going on a bit of a trek here, boys.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Original Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, yeah. I did play a little bit of that. I didn't really get that. I'll say I'm about halfway through the original Hollow Knight.
Jumping to Swans Kilowatt-KB28-4.
Not really games I play. Is that the one where you gotta go in that village underground and then access? There's like an underground, like, oh, maybe I'm thinking another game. I'm not thinking Hollow Knight, I'm thinking another game there. Oh yeah,
We now
Hollow
one
Knight,
jump
yeah?
from Swans,
Because of the arena.
KW-K B28-0.
I'm about halfway through the original Hollow Knight.
Body 2 in this
Fucking
system has
solid.
unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
I've not played it in a very long time now, so. And I seen that Silksong was on the Game Pass. And I thought, bloody hell, we'll give that a go. You know, because I checked to see if they charge for different coloured dinosaurs. But no, they don't. They charge for different types. Feathered and water. I can't really bitch at that though, boys, because I bought that shit in Stellaris, so...
Jump initiated. Heading to Swan's kilowatt-KB 28-0.
I bought the species packs in Stellaris, so I can't really bitch and moan about that. It does that about start my old Super Metroid for the 1000th playthrough. I've
A2 is terraformable.
never played as
It's already
Samus,
been
believe it or
discovered.
not. Is it Samus? Is that a name? I've never actually played Metroid. I was around when the first one was out. I'll tell you another bad thing as well, boys. I never played Castlevania either. I know. Hang me up by my bollocks. It's because they're the sort of games that I grew up as a kid, and obviously once you've played like 10, 20 of them, you get bored of it, don't you? When you play other games. Oh. There's one. Remember 02 to 10. I was nearly said 210 then. Remember 0210, boys. Must be important. F in the chat. I just thought about F in the chat. I just thought. I will have a little bit of. I'll tell you what I have been getting into in a minute, because that's also on the Game Pass for free. RoboCop Rogue City, yes, excellent. The first RoboCop was one of my movies as a kid. One of the kid movies that when I was a kid. Yeah, I know,
Body
yeah, I know.
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
It's not
our
PG, is it?
discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
I remember watching that as loads of times as a kid. RoboCop, Aliens, Alien, Predator, all the good ones, boys, all the greats. Yeah, for me, after beating all the Dark Souls games, you weren't interested in Elden Ring. Great game. Yeah, Elden Ring does look a good game. Yeah, it's not my sort of tea that I don't really like them games. I do have the Fallen game. What the fuck is it called? I've got both of them. I've got the original and the remake. The new one. Let me steam up a minute. What's it called? Lords of the Fallen. I've got the original Lords of the Fallen, and I've also got the one on Steam that came out like 2 years ago, and then they remade it. It's also on the Game Pass now. I actually bought that when it came out. I'm about halfway through that as well. I just lose interest in them games. You know, like once you play it for a bit, it's like nah. It's not my cup of tea. I do play it. Got about 10 hours on it or something, you know, 2 days of it, and then after that I just get bored of them games and don't play them. And don't get me wrong. If I was to play Dark Souls, yes, I would die a few times. I'm not going to say that I would be good at it. I don't play them sort of games. And if it's harder than fucking Lords of the Fallen when that first came out, then I've got no chance. Because the first boss in Lords of the Fallen, fucking hell. And I'm not on about the beginner boss, I'm on about that bastard woman. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something like 10 goals to kill. Jesus. I killed her though, but fucking hell, that was hard.
3 biological signals detected on body B5.
Never mind, we can't win them all, boys. It is a good game though, the Lords of the Fallen. I finished the original one. The original one was actually quite good, to be honest. I do play loads of games, it's just that I don't really stream them. You got me on Discord, you'll see what I'm on it today.
Setting course for Pru Fard Shen D6-92.
This is
Just
the 4th
one
game
jump.
I've been on today,
We'll
by the
be
way.
there in a jiffy.
One Man Space Game Idol. Hollow Knight Silk Song. RoboCop Rogue City. And now Elite Dangerous.
Jump initiated.
Normal day, boys, normal day.
Fard Shen D6-92.
You bought me content is Elite Dangerous. Don't get it. Let's not get it twisted, lads. If you want a good old school action game, can't go wrong with Devil May Cry. I actually played the first and the second one of that on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, and then on PlayStation 2. I've not played any of the recent ones. I think I might have played 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, was 3 the one that was like, oh, yes. It was not the same. I think it was 3. It's been a long time since I played that. 20 years. That's bacteria. Someone's done all these planets. Yeah. Do you know what? Why? Oh, mate. We're going to have to go and check some of these boys because... Five. No, we're not. We're moving on. There's definitely one there, but she wouldn't have missed it. She's gone down to the planet scanning it. No, I think of that cheating bitch Bad Bunny when I see that. Bad Bunny? The fucking cheating Call of fucking Duty. I don't know what game it is. One of them shit games. Black Ops 6 or Warzone or whatever other fucking garbage they've got right out right now. Give it a few months. Black Ops Call of Duty is like the fucking iPhone. Yeah, there's 2 out each year. And they're the exact same.
Setting course for Pru-Uke,
Yeah.
XG-B,
I've got Call of Duty.
27-2.
I've done it. I've done the
System
first.
is just
I've
one
done
jump away.
I did the
No
fucking
need to pack an overnight bag.
the first like little town area. I can't think of the name of the fucking place. The town, the first Easter egg where you unlock Rick Tobin in the bloody church.
Jumping to
No,
Pru-Uke,
I'm fucking
XG-BB 27-2.
Yeah, I don't rate it. Modern Warfare Zombies is better than Black Ops. Black Ops is shit, round based. That's fucking garbage. Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is well better. Then worms and shit. That was great. That's the only recent Call of Duty I enjoyed, and that was Zombies on Modern Warfare 3. And people don't rate that one in the Call of Duty world, so there you go, lads. I don't play that anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're not gonna go there. Next system, boys. Next system. We're not going to continue. We're not going to do it if it's mapped and first football by the same guy. I got a smoke in my mouth. I apologise if I sound a bit muffled. If it's maps and first football by the same guy, I am just going to say that yes, he does has it. Don't know why I came on here, boys. To be honest. Oh yeah, we're jumping. Okay, yeah, we're jumping. Did I put it in? Let me grab it. I did it. Wasn't too sure if I actually copied it. Alright, let's go. Read what new comments there is if there's any.
Setting course for Pru-Uke,
You always call it Call of Duty.
System
I've been calling
is
it Call of
just one jump
Fortnite
away.
for about 3
Yippee
years,
ki-yay.
and now people
Melon
call it
farmer.
fucking Call of Fortnite. Oh, I have streams from like a year ago where I've been yeah, it was a year ago.
Jump
Stream. This is
initiated.
my only Stellaris
Heading to
playthrough on my
Pru-Uke
channel.
by -ZC 13-9.
I call it Call of fucking Fortnite in that. It's because it's not Medal of Honor. First Call of Duty was alright. Was it World at War? It was the only one I liked. Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is good, but I've not been on that in fucking ages. Why? Because it's rigged for people who cheat in it. Yeah, because they get all the intro to all the shit and invited to all the stuff. Look at all them women who just got invited to that Call of Duty fucking shit, mate. Are you serious right now? Like, what? Women do not have as fast reaction time as men. And that's not being sexist, that's a fucking fact. Just like men are like 152% stronger, they've got 50 fucking odd percent more muscle mass and more lung capacity. 150 odd percent more muscle mass. So, I don't mean it in any fucking sexist way. It's a fact. So for them to be there, they've either been fucking boosted, cheated, or cheated. I'm gonna say they cheated. You can't be shit online and good on your computer at home. Actions speak louder than words. Anyway, I won't go on about Call of Duty, but I made that point. We're not to get sidetracked tonight. Next system, lads. Next system. But yeah, Call of Duty, I don't rate it. Not no more. It's all monetized shit.
Setting course for Pru-Uke, CY-W B29-1.
And all them great
Just the
companies are
one
making
jump to get
fucking
there.
skins for Call of
Commander.
Duty when they could be making great games. Great games that they're all known for. I just seen a game the other day, it was like Team 17. I was like, holy shit, they're still around. They're still around.
Jumping to Pru-Uke side WB 29-1.
I'm not really right winging anyway, but science is science. Well, mate, if you don't agree with the left, you're not allowed freedom of speech, and you are right wing, mate. You are right wing, mate. I know it's sad to say, but it is. But yeah, I'm not myself. But
Body D5 in this system has
for
unidentified
them to be in it and
biosigns.
have not got as quick
Sir,
reaction time as
shall
men,
we go check
then
it
that
out?
tells me that they are either A, really fucking great at the game, gods at the game, considering their physical attributes are not that as good as the men, but they're more mentally strong, aren't they? You know what I mean? Women have their own. We're not born equal, but we all have our perks and disadvantages, either both sides. We're all equal anyway. But if they're there, that just tells me one of two things. One, they're fucking gods at the game, which I doubt. Or two, the men who play it are fucking shit at the game, which is most likely the case, because the die-hard hardcore fans no longer play it because it's no longer the original Call of Duty. It's now monetized shit. You see the stuff with Beavis and fucking Butthead? I literally seen it recently. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is this? Beavis and fucking Butthead. Cheek and Chong. I've been smoking weed for fucking nearly 30 years. They are not popular at all. They might be over in the US of A, but they're not over here. But anyway, we're not talking about Call of dog shit. We're on the very best space game ever created, Elite Dangerous. So we'll continue on with that, boys. I do go on little tangents. But hey, it's all part of the fun, boys. Yeah, a little bit of concentration is required there in case I do go a little bit too fast. Don't really want to cut across the star. No, we're alright, it's pretty much there. So when I say cut across the star, what I say is, imagine that blue line is a circle. So from that blue line all the way around that star is a circle, but you're only seeing the equator of the circle.
I've just finished making a cup of tea.
I try and
Would
stay
you
out
like
of
a
that
virtual
circle.
cup as well?
So,
D3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I'm out the circle. But now I'm in the circle. Because I'm on the inside of the blue line, and if it was a circle going around the star, I always try and stay out of the circle, and then I've got less of a gravitational effect. I know it's all fucking swings and roundabouts, but people wonder why I take a wide angle, that's why. It's not too bad on planets, but when you're going past stars or gas giants, it does slow you down a shitload, so... It's me just not being able to fly.
Excellent. D1 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Beavis and Butterhead are just niche metal rock kid stuff. Yeah, they weren't even much over here when we were kids either. We knew about him, like, but... I need TP for my bunk hole. Yeah, that's like a 5-year-old thing over here. It's like, what, 5 years old? 5-year-olds used to say when I was a kid. When you got to about 7 or 8, you didn't watch that shit. Because it's shit. It is, it's low, it's mad, it is. It's like 2 fat slags, Viz. That's a magazine, by the way. That's a magazine, by the way, boys. I'm not just calling women. There's an actual magazine that's called that in the UK. It's like, I mean, it's a comic strip. Actually, there's a comic strip in it. I'm sure they did a like a 2-hour video of that, like a movie. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I don't know about that, but 3 of the best players I know are women. All from Australia. The gods at the game. Tell them I said they're gods at the game. Beating men. I'm not saying women are terrible at it. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying with the physical limitations, with the reaction time for 1, spatial awareness for 2. Ours are a little bit more. Obviously, women have advantages. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not a chauvinist. Women are better at anything to do mentally. They're stronger mentally. Deal with mental stuff a lot better than what men do. So I'm not saying by any means that about women. I'm just saying that and the current climate in that game when it's full of fucking sweat lords, you would think that the best of the best would be there all the time. But over recent years with Activision, if you are to criticise the company, which is a lot of people have done who are streamers of the game, they've not been given invites and shit. One of them, I can't remember his name, has recently just been re-invited back to it. You've got to blow smoke up their ass, make them feel all good about themselves. But that's Activision for you, innit? If they didn't have Call of Duty, there would be no Activision. Let's be fair. Let's be fair now, boys. Let's be bloody fair. Activision is Call of Duty, and without Call of Duty, there is no Activision. Same with fucking Diablo and Blizzard. Oh, actual fact, no. Blizzard has that Overwatch shit as well, doesn't it? No, I have real friends in real life, so I don't need to play them games. I am actually getting the next system up, boys. Let me just copy that over, lads. Quick paste. Oh, shit. That's why they always win at equestrian in the Olympics and shit.
Setting course for
They're very good at that, aren't they?
AI-Y B28-0. System is
They
just
always win
one
that
jump
shit.
away.
Our country's one of the best at it. Yes, they fucking are, mate. I think I know what we're good at in the Olympic Games, and equestrian is one of them. Not many, but that's one of them. We get levered by the Russians and the Americans most of the time in the Olympics, but when it comes to equestrian and anything to do with horses, the women kick ass when it comes to that in our country. As one example. I'm not saying that at all. Women and men are equal. Everyone's equal in my eyes. Don't get it twisted, boys. We're all under the same fake god.
Drive charging.
Did you start in the BBC micro days? Cheeky bastard. No, I used one in school. Yeah, I was, yes, guilty as charged. Hey, don't knock the BBC. I remember before, about 7 years before Technics was even out, I was in year 6 in junior school. So that was I was like 9 to 10 years old. And with a BBC computer, we made, with Lego, after school, I'm not going to say the proper names, but Becca, Pete, another Pete, and another guy, and we made a drawbridge, and we linked it up to the BBC, and we put a code in it, and we got the Lego, no fucking Technic shit, Lego, for the drawbridge to open up and close and have a bolt underneath it. And then we made another one where it was a little mini washing machine. Now obviously it didn't have water in it and shit, but it actually spun, and that was on a BBC computer. And I was, fucking hell, old school's the best school, by the way. And that was good times, boys. BBC, fucking hell. It's been a long time since I've heard about BBC micro, mate. Showing my age there. Oh, Jesus Christ. We had them in junior school.
Fuel scooping.
Snake, man. Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We'll scan that. It might be bacteria, but we need to go and check. Just because of shock, horror. Shock, horror. I'll let myself off as a supernatural force because the female of the species is more deadlier than the male. Wah. Spiders. I'm wondering about your accent. Where are you from? I am from Warrington, mate. Literally.
Did you know that the universe is expanding? That's right. Even our problems are getting farther away from us.
I'm from Warrington, northwest of England.
3 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
In between Liverpool and Manchester. I'm about 16 miles out of Manchester, about 22 miles out of Liverpool. And we have a bloody good rugby team as well. Check them out, Warrington Wolves. Don't check out the football team, no. We ain't got one of them. But yeah, Warrington, mate. Warrington. North west of the UK. It's right on the ferry across the Mersey. The River Mersey goes through Warrington. The estuary goes out at Liverpool. And don't get me started on the Manchester Ship Canal, the Bridgewater Canal. Don't get me started on that. Man-made. Great places. I'm looking for one to put next to your Apple. Hey, mate. Better than a fucking Apple. An Apple Macintosh.
One biological signal detected.
A girl I
on
used to
body
go out
3.
with in school had one of them, and we used to rip the piss out of her. Can you even upgrade a Macintosh? Can you still not upgrade them? It's been a while. I've never had a Macintosh, but one of my very first girlfriends had an Apple Macintosh. Apple fucking garbage. Like all their technology, really. Shit, poorly made. That's why it's not paid in any country where the staff get good wages, and it's made in China. But then again, the amount of shit coming out of China, people
Setting
think they've
course
got
for
fucking
Pru
really good technology.
said C13-21.
Which they do not.
Just a single jump away.
They do not.
We'll be there in no time.
They have this thing. I remember seeing this like it was a China sort of tech convention thing, and with their show, this is on YouTube. I watched. I think it was China Observer actually. It might have been the China show with Lao Wai, Sapenza.
We have successfully
Probably them.
transitioned to which space?
Because every other
Heading
China
to
show
Pru
rips their
Uk,
content.
PTZ
So.
C13-21.
And they had like a woman model in used like Unreal Editor 3. And it spoke 2 languages. Yes, Chinese and English. Weird, ain't it? Some shit computer that. Obviously, it was a woman with a microphone answering your questions, like. But it's amazing how many people think that China is really, really technology advanced. Don't worry, I'm not going to be no shill and go to China and tell you how great it is. I might have a YouTube channel, but I ain't a fucking sellout. I ain't one of them YouTubers either, you know what I'm on about. I might be a YouTuber, but I'm not one of them. Next system, boys. I actually seen that. Bitching about losing people watching views. Yeah, it happens every year, mate. Oh, the Spliff and Browse. He's done a video on it, has he? Oh, you watched it? What's he saying? What? He said it's every set. I just said that. What did he say? Yeah, it is. It's every September, mate. Because obviously, summer holidays, August, September, people are not going to want to watch and shit. They're doing stuff in summer, aren't they? It happened last year, remember? Is that what Linus Tech Sticks did? I don't watch him. I don't like him. He's a dick. Pompous twat. He is. Let me copy that, boys. I thought he was gay. He's a closeted gay if he's not come out. Linus Tech Tips. He fucking is. He's a closeted queer. When you get to my age, mate, you know these things. You can know by just looking at people.
Setting course for Pru Uk. UU-X.
Has Linus Tech Tips come out as queer yet?
System is just 1 jump away. Yippee ki
I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a look at that off stream. Has it come out yet? I'm certain he did, didn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? He might not come out yet. It's closeted. Yeah, dead right. The lie was before the match.
C14-1.
I thought when you said Apple lie, you was taking the piss. You was lying. There's actually an Apple lie. Oh my god, first real computer by Apple. It's all self-built PC nowadays and AMD fanboy. Hey, I've had AMD since 1998, mate. Well, I've less of that. I'm not an AMD fanboy. I had AMD ever since I got rid of my absolute dog shit Intel. So, yes, AMD's the best, boys. AMD's the best. You can thank Sony for that. I'm insulted. AMD fanboy. It's because advanced micro designs is more advanced. Take my advice, boys. You want a good system, get an AMD next time. I highly recommend it. I recommend it so much, right, that my brother has got a degree in computer science. Computer something. He's got a degree in it, right? And he works for Manchester Council as a network engineer there. So like people ring up, got a problem, he'll ring up with some of the staff underneath him, they'll go out and fix the line. If they can't fix it, I'll fix whatever. If they can't fix it, my brother will fix it. He always had intel. Always had intel. And then I got my 600G PCU, my old PC. CPU, sorry. And my old PC before this one. And I told him to get AMD. And this time he has. So, and you know straight away he said, yeah, it's well better. So, yes, boys. Did Intel give everybody the money back? No, they didn't, did they? When they brought out that chip, that was fucked.
You know, space
Did
is
he
so
ever,
quiet
did
you
he
can
ever
hear
give
a
the people the
Thargoid
money
sneeze.
back? They never did
I
that.
hope they're
They just
taking
left
their
everyone
allergy
with
meds.
faulty CPUs. Don't worry, I've not got an AS dog shit, so my Asus Gigabyte board ain't gonna burn out my 9800 X3D. I didn't buy cheap. We didn't buy cheap, lads. I had saved up for a reason to get my monster machine so I could do better streaming. Less delays, lags. Obviously, my GPU does the encoding for the video. Obviously.
Setting course for Pru-Uke, ZA-W C15-19.
There is two
System is
reasons
just one jump away.
to why I got my system and why I built this system. One, I had the money. There's three actually. One, I had the money, I saved up for it, and I don't have no responsibilities now, really. Kid growing up. No longer with a woman, so I have money. So, that's that. Two, I've future-proofed myself for the future. And three, is mainly because of
Successfully
streaming.
transitioned to which space?
I can
Heading
literally
to
stream anything
WC 15-19.
on Ultra, which is good. I could do one of them videos that people do where they compare. As a fact, I've seen people bring out new games and they've got 4080s and 4090s. Maybe I should do a comparison video now. No, I can't be doing that. Yeah, I could show you all Cyberpunk Ultra max settings, full DLSS on my ROG Astral 5080. And see the ray tracing and shit. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen is night sitter, nighttime, raining with fog. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's worth it just for seeing that, lads. Plus also, before I started streaming, I used to do videos. So obviously once I edit it, and then press record, and it'll encode the video. Now it takes me like 1/10 of the time than what it was on my 5600G. And that's the CPU in my other system. I had an XC20 80 Ti XC Ultra EVGA. So that was quite a monster card anyway. That's 11 gigabyte dedicated with 28 gig on it. And mine's current one's got 14 with 32, is it? I think I'll have to check that. Started with Athlon and Voodoo. I had a Voodoo 2. I literally had a Voodoo 2, mate. That was the very first graphics card I ever bought. A Voodoo 2 for my Pentium 2 200 Intel CPU computer back in 1993, 1994. The very first GPU I ever bought, boys. Let me just check. I'm pretty certain I'm going to another system here. I'm just checking because obviously I chatting with you boys, I get a little bit sidetracked. Yeah, but we are going to go and check that one. It's a little bit far away. It might not be bacteria. Let's go find out anyway, boys. Let's go find out. Kobe Stratton.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
Ryzen 999 9900 and Sapphire RX 9070 Nitro in latest build. Do you know what? My brother told me to get an AMD. He told me to get an, was it the 9060 or the 9080 or the 9070? And my brother told me, Johnny said to get that. And I was like, nope, no. I want DLSS and ray tracing. I also have AMD X Fidelity as well, but nobody uses the GPU on the CPU. I want the fucker to last more than a year. But you have a very nice system there, mate. Very nice. The 999. As in the Ryzen 9. 9900. Tell me, mate, what is the RX 9070 like? I know it's a bit of a hefty chunk saved, like, don't get me wrong, that's why I did look at it.
B5
I
is
was going to save
landable with
quite a fair bit of
atmosphere.
cash buying one
Not
of
a
them.
first discovery though.
But I wouldn't say I'm an AMD fanboy, but I am definitely an Nvidia one. I definitely am an Nvidia one. Definitely an Nvidia one. Since my 1050 Ti. Oh, that was a good card, that. My 2080 XE, my 2080 Ti XE Ultra by EVGA was a fucking monster. A literal monster of a card. Still got that bad boy. It actually sparks. That's why I've got my new GPU. I was waiting for the TIs to come out, but my 2080 had a little bit of a spark come off it, and I was like, oh, nope. So yeah, I had to go and buy a GPU earlier than I wanted to. I was waiting for the 5080 Ti. I was waiting for that. But never mind, I'll get a fucking 60 series instead when that comes out. Actual fact, no I won't. I'll get a 70 series. I won't need a 60 series with what I've got. I'm a fucking beast. My GPU is a monster and I use it for elite.
One biological signal detected on body.
No, I don't. I play other games, obviously. What was that guy that said that? It was some guy bitching about having a 4080 and he was playing, what was the game? Borderlands 4. It was Borderlands 4 on max and he was whinging about the frame rate on a 4080. I was like, no wonder, it's shit Borderlands. In Elite, it really doesn't matter. No, you're right there. It will. I can play. You're right there. I can play Elite on my phone. But it is very nice when I do play other games. Obviously, you guys don't see that. I don't really stream other games because obviously my community is Elite Dangerous. All my Elite Dangerous gameplay and not everything I do in Elite Dangerous is based around my community. Like it's. No, I've just lost my fucking place. I missed graph. Where am I at here? C1522. Let me just sort out this. Yeah, my community is like. So when I did start streaming, it was like, what should I do, and all that lot. Fired a fair bit of shit at the wall, you know, so I stuck. The dial blow and that. Obviously, when I did videos, I was doing Elite Dangerous. Not Elite Dangerous, sorry, Destiny 2. And then when I started going live, it's like, what game do I really like and love? Elite Dangerous, isn't it? So. All my content is Elite Dangerous. Maybe once every 2 months I'll play a different game. So, on the channel when it comes out, I will be playing Kingmakers. I've been wanting that since I've seen it in last year's game leading thing. So, I'll be on that for like 3 or 4 days when that comes out. But other than that, then after that I'll be back on Elite Dangerous. Well, we're always on Elite Dangerous. But I do play other games. Very rarely on stream. But I will be playing Kingmakers on stream, because otherwise I won't stream for like 3 or 4 days while I not finish the game.
Setting course for Pruyuk, YA-W C15-22. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
I've only ever done one other game since I've been doing Elite Dangerous, and that was Corvus that I did on stream. But other than that, oh, I did a little bit of Stellaris as well, but people didn't like that. I know why. I'm not Mon 2 plays, am I? You know.
YA-W C15-22.
I don't play Stellaris like he plays it, just like I play Elite Dangerous like he plays Stellaris. So I thought the best thing to do is Elite Dangerous, isn't it? And we got a legendary community, by the way. Fucking legends, you boys. I know everyone says that, but you are. I literally do this for fun. I don't do it for money or anything. I'm not going to be doing it for money either. Like, I'm not asked about sponsorships or anything like that. Don't care about that shit. I check my email like once every 3 months. And that's why I've like done my community around me in gameplay on Elite Dangerous. It's just made Elite Dangerous even better with you guys than what it was originally when I just play it anyway. So I do like how the community's kind of based around what I'm playing, and like we kind of like do stuff in game together. So if you guys do want something to do in game with me, you're more than welcome, boys. You're a part of the community. That's why I did it. This is why I did it, lads. And it is the best part of my community as well. I'm being serious. Did I not copy that? Why has that not worked? Let me just try that again. We didn't get the copy didn't work. Let me just copy that again. A bit of technical issues, boys. No. Oh. I think, okay. I know what I've done. I missed the P, boys. I missed the P. You know. Tell them. Right, let's go. Italy, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Better hold out for at least 9 billion to fix it. You need 6 billion credits for a fleet carrier. Yeah, you need about 8 to 9 billion to do it all up, mate. They're not cheap. I fell into that mistake, and then Old told me, oh no, you've got to get parts as well. Isn't that right, Old? If you're still about, mate.
Anyone else think it's weird that we're hurtling through space on a giant metal tube? No, just me. Okay.
Yeah. I was under the impression that's all I needed, and then Old told me, oh no, you've got to put your parts for it as well. So yeah, you're going to need between 8 and 9 million.
Setting course for Pru-Uke, QO-Z C13-20. System is just 1 jump away.
You don't need all of it.
Now jumping to Pru-Uke Co-Z C13-20.
You will get on your fleet carrier without buying anything for it. Repair for yourself and stuff like that. How did I get the credits? Exobiology, mate. Check out my... I can't even remember what I named it, but my exobiology stream. I made nearly 5 billion in 10 hours, mate. Old was there, Dan was there, GT's there, people who were watching who were not chatting and that lot, they were all there. That's how you did it for your wipe. It's the account, yeah. Should buy a shitload of tritium too. Yeah, you're gonna need that, yeah. Dan filled my carrier with tritium, the legend, and Old actually bought the squadron carrier. Old put the money up for the squadron carrier. Mod, one of the squadron members, modders on the channel. The reason for me doing all this. The community. So. Oh, we have samples, but people have been down. Oh, not that one. So, it takes a while. Obviously, if I was doing trade, that's guaranteed each hour to get a guaranteed amount. But I was in a very, very nice spot. No one had been there. Every system I went in, par 3, that had been first discovered by Duchess Elysium, had Tubus first finds in it. Or first finds. Every single system that she was the first to discover, par 3 systems, over the course of a week, had samples in that I went and got. And I was over Colonial Way, when I handed it in. I had like 6 billion when I came back, and then I bought my fleet carrier, but I had to
2. Another
get more
landable
money.
with atmosphere, but already discovered.
To totally do it. And I currently don't have, just because I'll end up cashing in all my data like a dickhead. I've not got the cartographer. So the only thing I've not got on my fleet carrier is the cartographer. Because I'll get on there and hand it in. But these cost a shitload. 250, 300, 400, 500 million each. Like between 2 to 400 million each, depending on which one. But yes, it took a bloody while. I did go out there. I did do, at the same time, my Exo rank, the money for my fleet carrier, and a little bit of Explorer rank, and there was another reason as well. And I also went over to Colonia. So it wasn't like I was doing one thing in game. I always try and do more than one. So right now I'm looking for Exo, scanning high metal content worlds, a little bit of exploration as well at the same time as Exo. So I'm kind of doing like 3 things at the same time here. Community goal, exploration, exobiology, 4, cash, 5, first finds. But I do like doing exo. I know a lot of people don't. But like I've said many a time, I'm not very keen on ship combat. I'll do it. Obviously I'm a YouTuber. But I wouldn't go out my way to do it. Like, I don't mind doing this. I actually enjoy doing this. It's great because then it's like, oh, look at that. First find. First footfall. First mapped. First find, I mean first discovered. And it's your name. That's never going to go away, ever.
5 biological signals detected on body 2.
Because one of my greatest achievements, I think, other than my legendary community, that is the greatest, that I've done, is this. Now, I do show this quite a fair few times. I'm not going to go and do every planet. But I reckon this is one of the best things about Elite Dangerous. That will never disappear. It will never, ever go away. And that whole system is done by me. And I reckon that is one of the greatest things in the game. Doesn't matter if you die or anything. No one can take that away from you. No one. And that's like, yeah, I like that. I really do like that. As well as other stuff in the game, but I really do like that. First find, first footfall, first discovered, first find the samples. Because that shit's going to be your name there forever. Etched
Initiating
in electrons,
orbital
which
entry
can't be deleted.
procedures for body 2. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.21 G. Surface temperature is minus 103 degrees
there in
Celsius.
that like big sea area. Let's go a little bit over there actually, so I get past them bloody hills there. And them little bastards right there. Just so I don't end up going over that area. Now, because someone's already been here, we're just going to scan one, see if he's handed it in. If not, we're going to grab it. Let me just go through this. I might spend some time in the Galactic Center for a bit. Yeah, we're going to go over that way at some point in the future. If I don't use for system colonization, I might use it as a deep space outpost. Jesus, you have a few comments there, boys. Let's start the topic. Jesus Christ. That's how I did first, but the escort, yeah. By a load of tritium, sorry, yeah, dead, right. Went out in the middle of nowhere. Went out of tritium. If I don't use for system colonization, yeah, went out of tritium. Might spend some time in the Galactic Center, don't mind you. There's a group for carriers way out there. Kind of bossy though. You go where they send you and move on their command. Yeah, that's a bit bad. Put my fleet carrier in one location and just leave it. Yeah, you'll be able to do that. You just got to get the bastard over there. Unless you can buy one there, obviously. But your fleet carrier can only jump a maximum of 500 light years in one jump. And you have to wait in between for it to cool down. And there is a countdown on it before it does jump. Just let you know about that in case you aren't aware of that. So each individual jump of your fleet carrier is probably going to take you half an hour to jump 500 light years with your fleet carrier. That's if it's not mega busy. Sometimes it takes like 45-50 minutes I've seen before a carrier will jump.
What do you call an alien with 3 eyes?
So do bear that in mind when you get it. And also, you can only buy the parts for the fleet carrier in a system
our first landing on this body,
where you are able to purchase them. So a good tip would be, don't jump it out the fleet. Don't jump your fleet carrier out the system that it's in until you fucking got all the parts you want on it, because you need to take it back to, I think it's a system administrator. I can't remember. Carrier service. Sorry, I can't remember what it is. One of them, and you have to have that in that system. You can't just upgrade that anywhere. It has to be in a system that's got the facilities to upgrade the fleet carrier. I want to make that clear, because I had to jump the bastard back. So yeah, don't make the mistake I made, mate. Alpha RU16674, it wiped my account. It was around that system. It wiped your account. I thought it said you deleted your account. How did it wipe your account?
Shield activated.
That's a bit concerning, wiping your account. More or less, that's what you do. Got an alt account sitting for a year or now down near the southern rim. Haven't logged into it since. Oh, you wiped your account, so look. I thought that's what you said last time. When I said that there, I was like, what? They wiped your account? Yeah, my other game, I've not got a fleet carrier. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got like 1,500 hours on the Xbox game.
Collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
And then when I came back to it, obviously you can't buy Odyssey on a console. And then that's why I bought Elite on Steam. And that's when Odyssey came out. I had about 30 hours on this game. Everything else I've done live stream. Well, apart from 20 hours where I was sat in a station getting rid of my notoriety. Other than that, other than 50 hours, all of this game has been live streamed. All my playthrough of this game. And it's been bloody fun. Best thing, meeting new legends in the community. Like, I mean that. That's the best thing.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Because I usually get bored of a game after a little bit. Not with Elite. And also, the community makes it so that it's even more better and more
We have touched down.
engaging in game.
Our second landing
Reaching
on
out,
this
you know,
body.
building bridges and shit. Brilliant. It's really good. Of all the communities I've been part of, Elite is definitely the best. Well, you boys are the best. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Let's be fair now.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from
Yeah,
here
give me a
and
minute.
look for
Give me
the
this
third
fucking
and
dick.
final sample needed.
You at your account. You've got 3 fleet carriers. Oh, 3 accounts. Jesus. Deep Space Explorers Network is a lifesaver. Hello there, Rico Suave. Welcome back, mate. How's it going, man? You alright, mate? I've not actually had to use them. When I go out with my trip, I am going to be taking my fleet carrier. But it will be catching up to me. I won't be jumping with it.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Do you know what I've not done? I didn't check to see if she scanned it. Shit. He did it. I'm going to grab it because I've already done 2. And it's right here. Okay, 1 sample has been got by someone.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I had to check because it was Stratum and there's so many samples there and he might not have grabbed it, but I do apologise, boys, but there's one that's not been done. That's already been done. What the fuck? Okay, that's not there.
Shield deactivated.
They're not there. What the fuck? They are literally not there. Features. Hey, we've not had a feature in a while. It's been like 4 days. It should buy an FC after the CG, hopefully. Yeah, it should do, mate. Especially out there scanning high metal content worlds. Scans, go
Nice
down,
job,
grab
sir.
samples, first
Another
finds.
sample in the bag.
You'll soon get the
You
car.
must have the patience of a saint. There are still
Yeah.
4 unknown species left to scan on this body,
Saint.
Commander.
Horn Pit Viper. Next system, boys. Now, I know I said I was going to leave the samples if they weren't first finds. That's the first and only one. That is not a first find. And if I checked when I did 1 scan, I would have left then. But I had 2 and then he did 1 more. There was 1 right there. I just grabbed it because 20 million. 19.7 million. Someone already done it, but that's the only first find we've not got. Shit. What I'll do is I'll add it to that other 80, 70, 80 you've got, which means 500 million, which is not bad for 2 hours, 50 minutes. Bloody good. 2 hours and 50 minutes and 500 million. In samples. Oh shit.
Setting course for Pruyuk.
Don't ask what that noise was.
DC-B27-3.
It's never made that one
System
before.
is just one jump away.
Yeah, I am going the right one.
Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Just making sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just making sure, boys. No, it is sometimes a little bit pain in the ass. Definitely worth it. So nice to have all your crap in one place. That is true. That is true indeed. Nice and handy. I actually take a lot of shit off mine.
Jumping to Pro DC-BB27-3.
It's only got my Guardian stuff that I use for my ships when I'm in combat and stuff. And like everything else is at Hobby Hub. And I've only got my Mandalay, obviously not, I'm in it. A Clipper, not a Clipper, sorry, a Corvette. I mean, Corsair, they're the only ships on it. But I don't really need to worry about anything else because I could just stick it on the squadron carrier. So, how much room's on that? Commodity wise. Oh, I can put whatever we want on it. We have 60,000 storage room, we can put as much amount on as we want. Not bad, boys, not bad. All the planets must have been sucked into the bloody stars. Oh no, don't do that. Piss off. Get off that. Cold name click. Call 359 sector. You know how good that's been to us, boys. Well, not
Setting
yesterday,
course for
but
Call 359
no, how good that's been
QP-X
otherwise.
B30-3. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Definitely worth it. Very impressive. Oh, that's not me, hands, mate. That's literally Dan and Old. That fleet carrier. The squadron carrier. Alright, where credit's due. Where credit is due. Old Virgin, the mod, put the money up for the squadron carrier. We would not have it if it weren't for him. Obviously, Dan probably would have paid it up, or other people would, but Old put the cash up front, the 25 billion for the squadron carrier, and then Dan put the money in there, in the other mod. The two major mods, like, they literally bought that. Like, they are responsible for that. I'm not going to take credit off somebody else. they are definitely. Why has it done that again? Fucking freezes on this screen sometimes. They are totally responsible for that. Hence why I need to get some credit. Hence why we need some bloody money. He might have died, boys. Let's go check. Let's just do that. Read the comments. You just want to have a couple of exploration ships so you can cycle a lot. I got a fully engineered DBX and Anaconda. Any other underrated explorations people want me to try? I use the Mandalay for my exploration, mate, but I'm biased. It's my favourite ship in the game, so it is my favourite ship in the game. It was the crate. No, it's this. I'm always in my Manda, unless I'm doing freight, cargo trade.
Awesome.
I'm always in my
B2 has
Mandalay.
already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Oh, Corvette is combat. Other than that, I'm always in my Mandalay. She's just a good all-round ship, I think. But different people like different ships, don't they? It's totally what you find. Old says the DBX is the best exploration ship. Can land anywhere, is what Old said yesterday. I don't think Old is, well, he'll be here, but he's probably got me on mute or something, watching someone else at the minute. But Old uses the DBX for exploration, so it can land bloody anywhere. So, you've already got one of them, so. I like to suggest the Mandalay. I suppose the Corsair might be good, actually. Nice, quick little nimble ship. This is a tiny, this is a 2. 5 million miles away. Look at that, it's not even round. It's not as bad as Demios or Phobos, but still. Never get rid of my Condor though. Yeah, I always keep the Condor.
6 biological
Get
signals
ready to
detected
set off
on
most
body
older
B2.
gun ships. Oh, the gen, sorry. I only use about 6 now anyway. I mean, impressive credits. Proud of it. Oh, me. Oh, yeah, no, I've done quite a lot. we've done a lot. Oh, hello. We have on 500 million for 100 seconds off 3 hours. As I said, 100 seconds off. We have 100 seconds off 3 hours.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B2. It is a
We're-
high metal content body with gravity of 0.05 G and a surface temperature of 161 degrees Celsius.
We're on about 500 million. About 60 million for the tubers and the other thing I got on that planet, the stratum, the tectonicus. The stratum, which is not tectonicus. That's about 80 million for them. Between 60 and 80 million for them. I got the bacteria on the first planet, 7 million. Let's just say 5, make it easier, work out and everything. That other sample I just got on that planet then, that's 19 million. Let's just say that's a clear 100 million. Right? Even though it's more. Then we've got 4 first finds of Stratum Tectonicus, 4 first finds. That's 400 million. 500 million for 3 hours. Bloody nice, boys. We've already got the same as what I got yesterday for 6. Let's see if we can make that 600 million. We just need to see if this bad boy's got it. Holy shit, Tubis is there as well. Oh no, it's not. It's not, I thought it was. Looking for the stratum. What the hell? How come we're not seeing that? Right, nose trick, boys. Make like an ostrich. We'll let everything load in around us. What HUD am I using? I'm using blue and white on EDHMUI, but the bottom right and the bottom left should be blue and white as well. The problem is I've got a little bit of an issue with bleed through at the minute because EDHMUI will not update. I download the update, it will not launch the launcher, and I don't want to uninstall it in case I can't reinstall it because there's an issue with the bloody the install launcher. So until it fixes itself, it should all be like the top right, blue and white. But the bottom right and the top left, they should be blue and white as well.
We've been flying for a while now. How about we stretch our
legs? It does do
a
it sometimes, and I'm like, that's what it should look like, boys. But it's not done it recently. When it does it, I'll be like, this is what it should look like, but it's blue and white in EDHMUI. It's one of my favourite ones, actually. And my red one that I use, if people are wondering, is Crimson Baron. That's the one that I use in my other ships. You just edit my GUI config. I used to do it that way, mate. Yeah, a long time ago. Changed the gamma. There is literally no stratum. We're just going to fly forward a little bit. There. There is no stratum. There's no way. We're going up and down. Okay, I'll go a little bit forward. No, rock. Shit, we gotta go up and down, boys. It's stratum, we should have well seen it by now. There's some. They want to overshoot it. Just making sure it was.
I heard a funny joke about space debris, but it was too dirty to share.
That was not the easiest thing to spot. I literally told you to put the landing gear down and it didn't. Raslin recommends uninstall, reinstall for latest update patch. Worked for me. Is that what you did, mate? Yeah. Razafag? No way. The guy, is that the guy who made ED Copilot? Because if it is, mate, what a legend. It is EDHMUI though. I do have a bit of an issue with it. I have been meaning to get around
on
to
this
it.
body. Your orders, sir.
But I don't want it to be orange. that's the thing, boys. It's alright. I will do it for next one.
That's the first sample of Stratum Tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Jumping for joy, boys. Jumping for joy. Let me, let's check. There's no way they didn't do it unless they died. They did it. You know what that means, lads. Onwards. That's what it should look like. You see how it's blue now? It should all look like that, including the bottom right and the top left. I might be able to get it to change. It's totally like if it likes me. But it is blue and white.
To take the next sample.
Yeah, we are, love, because we're moving on. We don't need that. Someone's already got it. Let me just grab this system, lads. We'll get off the planet first. Oh, my fucking brew. I apologise, boys, but you're hearing a mega rarity here right now. You're actually hearing my microwave on. I never, ever, ever use my microwave unless I need to warm that up. Who the fuck cooks in a microwave? People who can't cook, that's who. Yeah, bollocks. It's a bit of a shame. There was 6 there. Bit of a shame, but it means there might be some in the next one, boys. So onwards, still onwards. Let that do that so I can grab my brew.
Setting course for Col 359 sector TH-Y C15-3. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy. We're jumping to Col 359 sector TH-Y C15-3.
Nobody drinks tea cold. What are you on about? You have to be uncivilized to have tea cold. What are you on about, mate? A cup of tea cold? Oh. Finest oh, I thought I said finest Bisto. Fucking Bisto's not. Bisto. People who can't make gravy. Fucking minging biscuit. Ah, Puffy's disciple. A puffy and irritated friend. It is indeed. How convenient. How convenient is that? Welcome, Puffy's disciple. Oh, your eyes are completely watery and stringly from the salt. We do have iced tea, mate. Yeah, I was on about a cup of tea. Iced tea is a little bit different, but like Lipton's iced tea, I think, is the only one we do, and it's in a can or a jar. but no, we don't do cold tea. I think they sell it in certain shops that are definitely not by any white British people. They're in them shops that are run by all them
Whoa,
very
check out
nice
that
male
asteroid
families
field
that come over
there.
in them dinghies.
Looks like we might have some company soon.
No, they have all that mad shit in the shop that
For
no
is
one buys
landable
because
with
they've got no
atmosphere.
fucking flavour in them.
Not a first discovery though.
You all know what I'm on about. But no, we don't have iced tea, mate. I know it's a big American thing, iced tea, but we drink it hot over here. It's almost the same sort of tea. Obviously, it's not the same. But no, mine went cold because I was too bloody engrossed in the game and my legendary community with you guys. But yes, nice and hot, mate. Nice and hot and strong. A little bit of cream, a little bit of milk, a little bit of cream. We don't really do Starbucks either. It's not as big over here as it is over there, boys. Over here, boys, is what it is over in America, Starbucks. I don't really think that's big anywhere in Europe. No, actual fact, you won't get Starbucks in Europe. They drink
One
fucking
biological
coffee.
signal detected on body 4.
Yeah, they drink coffee in Europe, so they won't have Starbucks. What I recommend is tickling your face around the eyes with rolled up paper, then massage it and it makes you warm. Yeah. Listen to my tea ducts and they all go puffy and irritated. It's amazing. Like I said to your master mate, to save all the bother and trouble, just get yourself a little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub, stick that underneath your bottom eyelid, and hey presto, puffy and irritated. I know, great innit? We learnt that in school in the 90s. Yeah, the 1990s. Mad. You don't have to roll that up then, boys. A little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub underneath each eye. Oh, you'll be crying your bloody eyes out. A genius idea, indeed, my good man. Then you can use that tissue instead of rolling it up to dab your eyes a little bit so the water doesn't wash away all that Vicks, and then you won't stop crying. And they won't be irritated no more, will they? just thinking out the box a little bit there, boys. Let's just. I think they're on none. I'm just rechecking before I do jump to the next system. Now we have it. It is bacteria. We're going to put in the next course. Change me bong water. Does it sting? Well, it will do if you get it in your eyes. Don't put it in your eye. But if you put it underneath your eye, does it sting? Fucking hell. It's a long time since 1998, mate. 27 years. I can't remember if it stings. It makes your bloody eyes water like mad and all that. Like fucking crazy. Just don't put it in your eye. Or underneath your eye. Where you can feel the top of your cheekbone just before your eye socket, the bottom of your eye socket.
Really scary about space?
There, put it about there,
You
mate.
can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
We've done that system. Next one, boys. Next one. Let me grab that, copy it. Base bash boss. I actually seen it on YouTube the other day. I was like, no way, that's off a TV program in the UK.
Setting course for
You want the sting?
HX-B C13-3.
Alright then,
Just
well if you
one
really want it
jump.
to sting, get a
We'll
little
be
tiny
there in a
amount of it and
jiffy.
put it right on your tear duct, right on the top of the bridge of your eye. Blink your eyes a few times. Don't put loads there though, you might get blind. You won't get blind, but if you get any in your eye, it will sting like a motherfucker. Hence why I said don't get it in your eye. Hey, do not try this at home. Do not take my advice. Not medical advice. You can get it in your eye, it'll sting like fuck. It won't make you blind, alright.
Jumping to Peru UK.
But if you put it underneath your eye, it'll swell up and go
13-3.
puffy and it'll be red and watery. It's what all the girls used to do in like 3rd and 4th year in high school, so they could get out of like PE and shit saying they had hay fever, when they obviously didn't. I know, what you're learning truly. That's Vicks Vapor Rub. And if you've got a chesty cough, rub it on your chest and your back. It works wonders. And if you can't get rid of the bastard and you've got a drizzle, put a little bit of hot water with a tea towel over your head and breathe that shit in. Great stuff. But yeah, get it in your eyes. It'll sting like a motherfucker. But I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I didn't come back on the game. Your doctor won't be happy.
Setting course for Pruyuk, PE Chef B25-4. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Yeah, just change your bong water. Starbucks sucks. Oh, so you like coffee, do you, Hans? Because Starbucks is not coffee, is it? Let's be fucking fair. If anybody who's had a cup of coffee knows that Starbucks is not coffee.
Initiated. Heading to Pruyuk P Chef B25-4.
It might have one fucking bean in it and that's it. Just had an anaconda moment. Flew forward by 1 meter and smashed the ground. I forgot 40 meters in front of me is also floor. Yeah. I think it's like 27 on the Mandalay. I'm not 100%. It's been a while since I was just staring at a planet's surface. It was about 10 minutes ago. I didn't even look. Let's go check. No, I used to leave these boys, but we bloody well can't now. Not now I know they might have stratum on them. Only ain't taking that time either. We're not allowed to go over that line, boys. That line there, we're not allowed over. No loop of shame. I know, we're not good at the game either.
A1. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
No, I'm trying to get it to do the colour, the actual blue and white. It did do it about an hour ago, but the chances of finding that in the stream are very slim. It's like fucking 4 seconds. This is tiny ass 2 Pro planet. Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's a 4, maybe 6. I'm gonna say 4. It's 6. Of course it bloody is. Do you know what? I bet it ain't. It's not. I can tell by the fucking size. The amount of planets I've been to, lads. I've been to about 1,000 this week alone.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body A1.
I told you it was a 4 probe. We are at Pruquit P-A-H-E-Y-L. Let me grab that, move that down so I don't lose where I'm at. And let me, actual fact, let me. I know it's magic. I'm just making a little note of where I'm at in my 360 system list. Of, oh, where we are on 110. There's like 367 or something. And we're on 110. This is a 110 system out of 360.
Setting course for Pruyuk, YL-B B27-4. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
The thing is though,
Commander Searlin is online.
the yawning is part of the experience. Your eyes being puffy, irritated is the best part. But the yawn is good too.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Pru Uk YL-BB27-4.
You could induce that within yourself, mate. The only reason why you yawn is because you're not getting enough oxygen into your body, so your body does a yawn so you can fill up your lungs with oxygen. So if you take very, very shallow depth breaths, you will start yawning. Or watch people yawning. If you're one of them people, some people actually yawn when they see other people yawn. I know, I'm just throwing suggestions out there. I'm a nice guy, aren't I? Well, what do we have here? We'll take 14, boys. It's the same as 7. Every number's 7. Unless it's 6 or lower. Doesn't matter what that number says. Not really. As long as it's above 7, you know you can go quicker than what it is. Well, technically 6. I wasn't too sure how much that was going to slow me down on the gravity test, so I actually slowed down. But luckily for us, a little roller coaster trick. And we're back on 7 seconds.
B2 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
We have to find a sample. We've not found one in about half an hour now, so we need to get on it, boys. We need to get on it. It does. There's something wrong with it. I don't know why it says it. The subscriber thing. I don't know what the fuck is up with it. If I put test widget, it'll bloody work. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's up with it. I'll probably have to take it all off and redo it. We'll figure it out, mate. It's because I used to use it for streaming and now I use it for live recording, so we'll just get a bit of an angle so I can see. There we go, that'll do. I'm starting a cult at your local universities. You have to have a secret handshake, mate. A secret handshake, a secret motto, a little flag, like Skull and Bones. You can call it Bones and Skulls.
Surface scanned by 50.
2 biological signals detected.
Let's make
on
that
body
600
B2.
million. Hopefully, if it's Tectonicus, it is 600 million we've made. Just making sure no one's been there. White, slim, blue-eyed female students between 18 to 22 will be recruits. All your members, mate, that's what you want. You want like that guy. Is it, what the fuck was the country? Oh, what was the country? Anybody know the name of that dictator who's got loads of female bodyguards? Oldest person
Now
in
entering
charge of that
orbital
communist
cruise for body
country.
B2.
Still to this day.
This
What's
one's
his
a
name?
high
What's
metal
his
content
fucking
body.
name? He's been in power
Gravity
30
is
odd years.
0.33
I can't think of his
G.
name.
Surface temperature is minus 102 degrees Celsius.
He has loads of female bodyguards. And I'm not on about fucking North Korea and Kim Il-sung and all that lot. I'm not about them. It's one of the old communist states. You know, on the east side of the Berlin Wall. One of them. One of them countries. And he's been in charge for like 30 odd years. he's got lots of female bodyguards. It will be a cunnilingus cult. That's spent with a C here. I'm not laughing at the spelling of it. I'm laughing because I know what it is. They'll like that, mate. They'll love it. Let's hope they're all nice and fresh, eh? That could be a bit of a problem if not. Cunnilingus. Hey, you should get plenty of fellatio.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Gee. It was Gaddafi in Libya, sorry, Libya. Yeah, Gaddafi did have females, didn't he, as well? There is a European one. Fucking old guy. Now, give me a second. Give me a bloody second. Let me just do a quick little answer to everything you could possibly know. Oh no, not fucking China. Let me stick in Europe in there. That's the country Europe. Oh, it's giving me Russia. Of course it fucking is. It could be Armenia. Give me a second. Let me delete that. Let's do it this way. As the oldest dictator. Okay. Fucking stupid fucking thing. No, it's being that good, right? It's Ecuador. Yes. Now, I won't explain why that's an issue, but it ain't in fucking Europe. So
Just checked the ship's oxygen levels. Seems okay.
Yes, Gaddafi did have one.
Pilot
There's one in
still
Europe. There's a
breathing
dude who's been in
I
power
guess
for
I
like
should find
30
a
odd
more
fucking
proactive
years.
way, though.
I seen it like 3 days ago as well, you know. I seen it like 3 days ago as well, boys. But anyway, I'll have to look at that for another time. I'll find it out for next stream. Yeah, there was like a parade. He's been in power for like 30 fucking odd years. I can't remember it. Gaddafi is yes, and Libya, obviously. But get out of my face, sit back, strike him, that was already been done. It's one of the oldest dictatorships in Europe. The guy's been in power for ages. Just can't remember the name of the
That's
bastard.
the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander.
It's got I've got
Now find another
Schaltrichter stuck in
colony
my
at
head, and we all know
500
that he
meters
got
away.
killed just before Christmas Day with his wife behind the back of that bloody building. In a mock trial. Where they knew the sentence before the trial even started. And his judge wanted to say
We're now
insanity,
at an appropriate
so that
distance
he
to find a
didn't
new
get
colony
shot.
of this species.
He said
Commander.
no. I suggest you check it out. It's what happened to a lot of SSSR countries when the Soviet Union collapsed. After a few years, actual fact, the Soviet Union probably collapsed because of all them countries kicking off and leaving.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down.
Yes,
Commander.
grab it.
Our second landing on this body.
Gaddafi sounds familiar. Yeah, Gaddafi definitely was one. Gaddafi definitely did have, but there's a guy in Europe as well, is what I'm on about. I just can't think of the fuck his name. I just can't. I've got like Gaddafi and I've got Schaltrichter stuck in my head, and it's not Schaltrichter, he got fucking killed in the 80s.
Second sample collected,
he
Commander.
got...
Now move another
His
500
people
meters
were
from
made
here
free
and look
in
for
the
third
80s.
and final sample
Sorry,
needed.
early 90s, late 80s. Sorry, it was like 92 when Schaltrichter got shot. Because he ordered the army to shoot on his people when they were protesting something. And then the army turned sides with the people, and well, the rest is history. I suggest you watch it, it's really good actually. Go on ITV News Archive.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
They've got really good,
Third landing on this body. Your
really
orders,
good
Commander.
footage of them countries falling apart and shit. Like hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. Quite a lot of countries. And it shows you like them all and all the stuff that's gone on in them countries when they all fell apart when the Soviet Union collapsed and shit. It's really good. I really do recommend it if you like all that sort of shit. ITV News Archive YouTube channel. ITV News in this country. It's got quite a lot of old stuff on there. Not just that, obviously.
Commander.
But it has got quite a fair few of them
Species
conflicts
left to
and things.
find and identify on
Sorry.
this body, Commander.
It's got quite a few of them people rising up against a tyrannical government and freeing themselves from tyranny. One more, boys, that's all we need. Come on, there's got to be one somewhere. There's one. Oh, we're not down. Now we are.
We have touched down.
Now we are,
Commander.
boys. Now
Our
we are.
fourth
Let's go
landing
grab
on
it.
this body.
Oh, we've done it. I've literally done it. I thought I did like that 600 million. Lovely jubbly. Copyright. Del boy. See you later, Mars. Next system, boys. Let me read the rest of these comments then. Catch up a bit. It won't get through with C. Clip pics will be quiet by entry, as will a taste tester. Good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that. Though. We have all seen them things that go on in them things. I think we are there. Yeah, I didn't get it. Right, okay. Let's grab it, change it, do it. You've been recruiting very well. Yeah, indeed, mate. Let's... Where are we at? B27. B27. C13. C13, boys.
Setting course for Crew Uke, IS-B C13-0. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Boys. Look at the green. That's the most green I've ever seen in the atmosphere. Yeah. We have to admire the green for a minute. Because... Do you want to show you why? Do you want me to show you why? Oh, bollocks. I can't go through, look well in there. Look there, see? Green, boys. So... You can't miss the opportunity for a photo op. I'm sorry. Welcome to the channel if you're new to this. You know me, I like taking pictures.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get back into Super Cruise.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's get back into Super Cruise and then we can skirt around the side of the very nice green planet. It's where the Salamander's patriarch was found.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't worry, I actually know Warhammer. I don't have loads of it. I don't have any of it. Oh, I do have Warhammer 40k and Space Hulk. But I know more than for the Emperor.
Jump initiated. Heading to Crew Uke is -BC 13-0.
Speaking of which, what's your chapter, boys? I don't want to play 40k. What's your chapter? I've not played it in ages. I do like 40k. Not the board game. All about the games. I have, well, it's not a board game actually, 40k. It's a tabletop game. Yeah, my suggestion is buy a 3D printer. Because it's cheaper than building one army.
Disengaged.
Ah, that would have been good, wouldn't it, boys? It would have. 2 bloody planets there as well. Next system, boys, next system. All we can do is keep jumping. Always be checking, though. Always be checking. Does that go the next one? It does. Excellent. I clicked on that then. Ah, bloody humbug. Let's get over there.
Setting course for Pru.
No, Air Force boys on foot next, on foot next.
C13-15.
Guardian
It's not
Fighter
even a
feels
hop,
OP.
skip and a jump
I am
away.
quite
It's just a
literally
single
throwing it
jump.
about, and the shields are not going well. Wait until you get it. Someone's a little bit dangerous. They are good, the Guardian ships, don't get me wrong.
We're jumping to Pru UKM-BC13-15.
We don't need to do that no more. We've done all that. We've got all them. Very good though. I'm not gonna lie. They are very good. It's what my co-pilot always has. When I hire a crew member and shit. Boo. No, in this one. Next one. Next one. Alright, we're gonna go 25-0. I know. I like all the clicking. Therapeutic. Oh mate, I click on it.
Setting course for Pru
Oh, that's fine. Let's get a little bit of fuel while we're going past it.
WK-B25-0.
I
Just
was
a
just gonna
single
boost
jump
past
away.
it, but I may as well
We'll
get
be there
filled
in
up.
no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're alright. Full. Not overheating. I'm about to jump. Yeah, the Guardian Fighters are very good. I do rate them myself. They are good.
25-0.
Since I've got them, when I have my crew member with the my Corvette, basically, when I got my Corvette, it's got the fighter bay crew member. Or the people who obviously the wing with me, they use it. Both Dan and GT have actually used the Guardian Fighter when I've been playing with them. I know, check me out, Rudy. When I've been on game with them.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, them planets, not one's got an atmosphere, but they're bloody. Well, I mean that you can land on. Next system, lads, next system. On to next. We're getting through him now. Let's go 26-4. Because it's the next one in the order. Right, put code in, wait 5 seconds. Noted. We'll wait 3 seconds.
Setting course for Pru Uk, AR-C B26-4. System is just one jump away.
You blew it up. Oh, the FA being up. Oh, okay.
Now jumping
Yeah,
to
when I
Pru
died.
UK-CB26-4.
When I went in mine and died, it just pushed you straight back in the cockpit of your ship, which is not too bad. But obviously, if you crashed into a planet, then you might have actually died because your ship crashed into a planet and blew up. I'm not too sure about that. That might be even the reason.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
2, 1. Oh my days. It's most likely going to be back to Theria, Sulfur Dioxide Planet. We'll go and check it though, boys. We won't leave it. Always be checking, remember, boys. Always be checking ABC. Always be checking. Especially with Exo, I mean. Obviously other stuff we don't. But with Exo, always be checking. No, it only took 25% of the shields. Oh, okay, so it went that bit of a crash then.
A3 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
I suppose
it's
if you
also
die...
landable with an atmosphere.
I mean...
It's not a first discovery though, but that doesn't mean someone has ever visited.
I mean, if your ship gets blown up and you're in a fighter, I suppose you do get killed, or will you just stay in the fighter? Because the fighter won't be able to go anywhere, will it? Probably have to try that one day. And Gabby will die because his ship gets gone. It'd be like Battlestar Galactica. It'd be fucked. I've never seen it. Oh, actual fact, yeah, I've seen the old one on the news. Because the old one was alright. Not about 20 episodes, I've not seen that many. No, but I know. I might have only seen it 20 episodes, but I know what that is. And that robot, what's the name of that robot in it? Wasn't as good as Blake 7 though, was it, boys? Oh my days, what a blood.
One biological signal detected
Always
on body
be
A3.
checking. That's why we always be checking, lads. Always be checking. Please be Tectonicus, because that means we'll have 700 million for this stream. Now we'll always be praying to the god of hellfire. No, we're not praying, boys. I was taking the piss then. I don't believe in magic. I believe in science.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A3.
There's a good
Planet
spot
is
as
of
any,
type
boys.
high metal content body, terraformable. Surface temperature is 3 degrees Celsius.
We got
Gravity at the
ourselves
surface is 0.48 G.
another high metal content world fully scanned. That's very convenient, isn't it, lads? I'm actually glad that I found a stratum with one signal. You know, so we can all see that it is. Because I've been saying for ages it was only got one sample. Not one sample of biological on the thing when I check on the system map. Don't bother. It's bacteria. Well, there we go, boys. I just proved myself wrong. I knew I was wrong anyway because I seen it the other day when I was doing it, but that's why I changed my mind. And it looks like it is. That's 700 million, lads. 700 million at 3 hours 38. We've not got it yet, but let's see what we're at. 700 million. 600 million, that's Tectonicus stratum. Another 100 million is Tubus, the bacteria, and the 2 stratums that have already been scanned. It literally says slow down every time then.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
We wouldn't have that problem though, would we, old if it was in the DBX? I don't know, is that good?
That's the first sample of Stratum Tectonicus collected, Commander.
On this very
Now
beautiful
find
planet.
another colony at least 500 meters away.
Do you know what I just thought, boys? 3 Tectonicus samples off. 1 billion credits made this stream. We best to get on it, haven't we? We had. No,
We're
that
now far
jinxed
enough
it. We
away
won't
from
find
the
no
prior
more.
sample, Commander.
We won't find no more now. I jinxed it, Alex.
Second landing on this body.
Whoa.
Your orders,
Fucking
Commander.
hell, I took my shields off. I'm not sure what we hit then, lads. We hit a mine. Holy shit. Like what? That was a bit that was a bit dangerous, wasn't it, boys? Jesus Christ.
Second stratum tectonicas sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
They literally took my shields off. We're going to wait a second. I took 4% damage then as well. The hell? Oh, do you know what? Let's get our shields back first. Now, I don't recommend you do this in combat because it don't bloody do it. Shields be back. Obviously, if you get shot, that will not do that. Unless they've changed it, but it's very rare you see me do that. But we weren't exactly going to get
moved
shot by
far
it,
enough
weren't we?
away. Now look for another sample.
It's the first time you see me do that, boys, isn't it? You didn't know about that, did you? Oh, fuck off then. We'll go away. Nightmare.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
It does work in combat, but if you get hit, then obviously it doesn't. I'll probably reboot, but it won't reboot your shield. I don't know. I've never done it in combat because it doesn't do it. Might do now, but it didn't originally. That's why I never use it. I only really use it like this on a planet, but
Oh, good job. That sample will pay us a few
I
credits
usually
when we
just get
cash
the
it in.
shields back. Just making sure I've done it.
Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
Yeah, I know, love. 700 million in 3 hours, 42 minutes and 8 seconds. On a bloody roll. It's not as good as what I got on me, like Tubis when I was doing the Tubis when we won and got all that money. That because I was on like 400 million an hour, 450 million an hour. But we were in a nebula. There was no one else there, and there was shitloads of samples around me, and it was very, very nice indeed. So we're going to go and do that. About 30,000, 40,000 light years away. It'll probably go up to 50,000, like I said. Depends how far I get out in as much time as it takes me. Obviously, I'll do that off stream, so that next stream it will be already there, or very near to it, so you don't have to see me jump like fucking 100 jumps, 200 or 300 jumps even. Let's go and see if we can give ourselves the 8 in the Viper.
Setting course for Swines, KQ-M B27-10. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump. Are you aiming for first place in the community goal? You probably have 10,000 points worth of contribution already. Nah, mate. I've only got 1,000 and something. I did it all on Tuesday and Wednesday. I went from 105 samples or 115 samples to 855 when I ended them in. And then I've just been doing individual systems. And then I don't do systems no more now. Shit, come off that. I'm only doing the ones with samples. I'm not even bothering, but I've handed in that many. I wish I did hand in 10,000. Is it 10? I'm miles away from my monitor. It is 10. How can you tell without turning them in? I've probably got tonight 40 planets, because I come into a system, I'm only going for samples. Come into a system, first thing I do is this. Let's say for example that I had atmosphere and samples, sort of say features, biological. I would only go and scan that planet. Monday, Tuesday, was it Monday as well? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I was scanning every single planet in the system. Even that one, even though I didn't need to. And every single system I went into, all had, oh it's there,
Metal content. High 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 metal content. I'm not going for the top 10. That's not going to happen. It would be nice. But I have come 4th in the power play, which I'm very proud of. Considering I only did it twice. I've only ever done it twice. To aim to be in the top 10. But offline Tuesday and Wednesday when I wasn't on, I don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesdays, I literally went and scanned every single planet in every single system I went to.
Anyone up for a game of virtual chess? I promise not to beat you too badly.
And I only scanned, it's about 80 systems in total. There was 20 something I sold, 15, 20 something, so it was 70 something systems, and I got 855 planets scanned. High metal contents. Because every system I've been going into has been high metal content worlds. Every single, even though I don't check every planet, I know because Dan, my mod, fucking legend, set the course for me because I wasn't able to do it in mine. It wasn't showing me the, I wasn't able to set it up for the parameters of certain sim for a specific type of world because I wasn't logged into it and obviously I didn't have time to do it. So I'm going by that, but I'm not doing every single planet in the system now. I'm basically going for samples now. Otherwise, I won't be on 700 million right now. I'll be on like 100. Let me just get the other system in before I continue reading them comments, boys. Let me just put this next one in. We're going to go to D647. Copy that. Wait 3 seconds. I didn't wait 3 seconds. There you go. Read them now.
Setting course for Swines,
But you're still
CN-Q-D6-47.
amassing
System
new
is just one
scans
jump
and
away.
mapping.
No need
and
to
rock-
pack
I am,
an
yes.
overnight bag.
Good start to avoid burning out to again. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, I would be sure get bored of scanning whole systems, especially the gas giants and all their useless
You have
ice.
successfully transitioned to which space?
Yeah, but the
Heading
ice
to
moons
Swines
count.
CN-Q-D6-47.
Even though they are ice moons, they do have metal on them. I don't think it really matters on the high metal content, mate, because I scanned systems like this. I scanned every single planet in the system, even the ice ones, but they've got metal on them, so the metal content world. Ignore the high bit. Just focus. If it's got metal, it's going to do it. Ignore the high metal content bit. It's just metal content world. The high is just a little bit of a throw off for you. You could land one in at 0.01% metal. I had one at like 3.2. Every single planet I scanned, I handed in 77 systems, and on my on my astronomical data when I handed it in, I cleared that page. So it took all of the samples, even the gas giants, but obviously they didn't count. It's just, it is boring and tedious, but I originally started playing at Horizons, so I basically know, because I've done it so many times as well, how to quickly fire the probes and just skirt on past the planet. So I was firing probes and then just going to the next planet and just keeping my eye on it, free looking at it as I was going past. And if it didn't do it, I would stop and then just redo it. I didn't really have that problem. There's only like 4 planets I had to stop and go back and do. So I was like quickly going, scanning it, and before the even probes hit, I was on the next target and moving on to the next one. I suppose it's the amount of time I've got in the fucking game as well. to be fair. And it is what I originally got elite in my very first elite in the game. Not this game, not this playthrough, but my original playthrough on my Xbox was for doing this shit, and it took me a lot longer. Back then, I didn't know I could go like this to find out if the fucking planet had samples or not. I didn't know I could do this. So I was searching every single planet when Odyssey first came out, biological samples, let alone Horizons when I was doing every planet anyway. But
Quick status
yeah,
update.
long
Our
time
engines
doing
are
it,
running
don't
at
mind
optimal
doing it.
efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 88.1%.
And like you say, as long as you don't burn yourself out on it, do too much of it. I usually do something for about 3 or 4 weeks and then move on to another thing in game. Colonization, currently doing mapping. I was planning on going out on expedition anyway, to around about here, but we're going a bit further now, because that's why I got my fleet carrier. So I'm still doing shit that I'm like 4 months planned back. So I'm kind of doing the exploration wagon, I'm doing the community goal, I'm doing some exo, so it's all being tied together. But I'm only focusing on first finds at the minute. Otherwise, it would be boring. You see me go to every single planet and scan that planet. Yeah, I understand. People would not want to sit around and watch me do that. As well now, because I'm pretty much guaranteed I'm going to get that reward, I hit it hard for like the first 3-4 days of every community goal, and then it's pretty much safe for the remainder of the community goal.
2 is terraformable, but already been discovered. It's also landable with an atmosphere. It's not a first discovery though, but that doesn't mean someone has ever visited.
I'm one of them people who it's like, let's just get on it and get it fucking done. And then the community goal, like, and then I've done the community goal, and it's like, right, now I can go and do something else. So now I'm not focusing on the community goal. I will take all these scans back to that system, but I'm not focusing on scanning the planets anymore. I'm just going to hand them in what I'm doing whilst I'm getting the exo. I might even only go to 1,100, but in my eyes, that's pretty much tidied away, out the way. So because this has got a sample, I'll show you what I'll do. I don't really do this because it's got a sample, but I would go like this, so it's quicker. So 6. And I would go like that, and the game will tell me scan complete. I'll just sit here because I'm not going that planet, but I will start heading there straight away.
1 biological signal detected on body 2.
So it's a lot quicker doing it that way. It's just people have not seen me doing that because obviously I did it mostly offline. Next system though, lads, next system. I'll read them comments in a minute. Obviously I've got to do this as well, but I'll just put the next course in, plot it, and then I'll continue reading the comments from where I left off. Next system, commanders. Yeah, we are on the right one.
Setting course for Swoins, DI-Q D6-27. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Planet in the system has Schaltrichter on it. Well, it doesn't tell you, so I'll show you here now. That one there. It will have, but the problem is that guy's mapped it and got first footfall. So if it was me, I would go and get that sample if it said stratum. So I'm not going to scan it because that guy there, Stas, I'm going to I'm going to say he would do what I would do. I think that people will do what I do. So I'm not going to go to scan that because I know unless he died, which is a waste of fucking time, unless he died, it's worth going and checking it out. But I'm not going to because he mapped it and he got first footfall on it. If it was a different person that got first footfall, I would go and check it out. It's 3 different people. But because it's the same person mapped and footfall, that's telling me, if it was me playing it, he's gone and got stratum. So we're not going to bother. We're going to jump to the next system. Because it might be there. It might not be, but you kind of get used to doing it, to be honest, like you do with anything. And I tend to think people will do what I will do, let alone what they think out of the box of me and do. So at the very minimum, they would have gone and scanned that because I wouldn't have left it. So why would they have left it? Unless they died. But if you have been around for a while, you see I've got like 6 samples of stratum tectonicus with just jumping. So because of how much I've done, I know. Right there, check. 2 samples. Let's go get ourselves some stratum. Might not be stratum, but I have a very sneaky suspicion it might be, considering we've got 6 of them already. It's just really whatever you do a lot of in game. I'll just get over here, mate. I've seen the comments go up there. I will just get close on and I'll give them a reading that. We'll just get it to 7. I was going to say, where did my scanner go? Do you use ED Market Connector? I don't, mate, no. It will tell you if a planet has biosignatures on it just from the FSN scan with a plugin. I know, yeah, but finger tells you, mate. The system map tells you. This... Fuck, it's been doing that all night. Why is it doing that? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not connected on the game. Let me just do it again. Fucking stupid fucking thing. I don't know what's up with this game tonight.
Body
Now that I can
BC3
move.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
I've not done
our
an
discovery,
FSS.
but could be a chance of first footfall.
That planet's got 2 samples. The game tells me. And then I'll go over here and then just scan it to see what it is. Now, if ED Copilot tells me, which he did not in this system, that there is samples here, that tells me that she's got it off somewhere like Elite Utilities, because that's where she gets it from. Which means that somebody has found or bipped and then taken back to the bubble the signal that there's something there. So somebody already knows it's there. Which means that anybody who goes into the system, for ED Copilot for example, let alone all the other ones, it will tell everybody that it's there. But yeah, every single first find that I've got tonight, ED Copilot has said nothing, because Elite Utilities does not know that there is samples on the planet, because no one's been and got them, or scanned them, or bipped them out like this. That's why she didn't tell me about this one here.
2 biological signals detected on body BC3.
But we'll go and get the stratum. Just because it's could be tectonic, can't it? So we're gonna go grab it, and then we're on 800 million for the stream, which is quite impressive, I might add. Not my best, but still very impressive. Now I'm going for the big crevice there.
Now entering orbital cruise for body BC3. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.43 G. Surface temperature is minus 59 degrees Celsius.
Slow it right down now. Stay in the bumpy shit, boys. Stay in the bumpy shit. You can exclude he died because he got the first footfall, so for sure he turned in the stratum. Exactly, mate, exactly, yeah. ED connects with the plug-in will tell you the exact specimen though. Yeah, I think he does that though, mate. Spanch tells you the exact specimen in the system, on the planet, what planet it's on and stuff. I tend to use Spanch. I've not used, I don't, like, honestly, I've not used that. I don't have a, I've never ever used that market connector. To be honest, like, I've never have. I use ED Copilot, I use Spanch. You would hear me refer to it as Neutron Plotter. But I mean Spanch, it is the website for Spanch. But none of them tell me where there's first finds. There's only samples that have already been confirmed or reported, and I don't need to do that either, because this right here tells me where they all are. Let's click on it, and I'll say what I'll do to tectonic stratum. This right here tells me where they all are. All it's doing is giving you this data. That's all it does. So really all it does is telling you the stuff that's already been confirmed. Whenever I've used one of them programs, I don't get nowhere near as much money as I get when I don't choose one. I'm not using one right now. I'm on 800 million, and I've only been doing this
How
for
about we play a game of Guess the Planet based on
4
its
hours
astronomical
in
data?
20 seconds. Spanch is very good. But like with that, oh, I didn't get that sample, did I? Like with that, it's only tends to tell you the samples that have already been confirmed. That's why tonight, if you have been watching for a bit, you'll notice that
We have
she
touched
only
down.
tells me.
Commander, our first landing on this body.
She only tells me about samples in the system when the planet has either been bipped, so discovered by, or it's been mapped and no one's gone down and got it. and then she'll say there's 2 undiscovered or 3 undiscovered. That means that someone has probably gone over and scanned it, or it's been bipped and it's been found, like that. But they've not gone and got it. Or they've died while scanning it and died, and then she knows it's there, but someone's died, so it tells you about it, but obviously it's not been handed in. As where, when I've been doing EXO for first finds, I never use that, because when I do use them programs, like yesterday for example, we didn't get hardly any first finds. I've already made nearly double tonight than what I made yesterday, and I was using them programs yesterday, and today I'm not using them programs. So that's why I don't use them. It's because that is what I have experienced with it. Every time I use it, it tells me about samples people have either already got or had, and every now and then it will tell me one that's not been got, but that's because someone's died. And she didn't tell me about this one because no one knew about it until I picked it. Which has bloody disappeared. Where's it got to? It was literally on top of me. Where's it gone? There it is. And then...
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I don't need to do this, because I know I'm the first here. But if I was to go onto a planet and not be sure about it, and I would do this again, go back onto the planet again, instead of planetary information where it tells me the 2 biological samples on that planet, we go like that and it will tell me underneath that stratum. If there's a name there, someone's handed it in. But she's not told me because there's no name there. So she doesn't know about it because Elite Utilities doesn't know about it. So ED Copilot can't find out about the sample because nobody's either died with the sample or gone over and mapped the planet. That's why I don't use them programs when I'm doing it this way. Plus, I get 4 times as much done is what I do when I do use them. Now, it does take experience. Don't get me wrong. I didn't just start doing this one fucking day and now it's gone. I lost 800 million in samples, not including first find bonus. So that's when I changed up my EXO game, and ever since then I've not looked back.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, sir.
And it's been very impressive since I have.
We have touched down, Commander.
Very impressive.
Our second landing on this body.
Very happy with the way my EXO game is, to be honest. Especially with hopefully get 1 billion in tonight's stream. That'd be absolutely epic. Yeah, that's the only reason, mate. The only reason why is just because of the fact...
Second stratum tectonicas sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Just because they do tell you. That's the only reason why. That is the, like I just showed you then, that is the only reason why I do it that way. With the system map and then check again. But I don't tend to go over and get the... If it says mapped and land footfall, it's like,
we're
fuck
at a
off.
suitable distance to take the next sample.
The person on that planet is exactly what I'm doing here on this planet. I'm first map it, I'm first land on it. So I just leave them. Always be checking if it's nothing or 1 sample and no one's been there because of stratum. Which, to me, horror I only found about recently could be the 1 sample on a planet with an atmosphere instead of just bacteria. This community goal, to be exact. I did see a spot then. Where is it? There it is.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
But if you do want samples, don't get me wrong, they are very good, them programs. They are very good. But because I'm doing first finds, I just don't tend to, because last night I used them and I got like, don't get me wrong, I had 500 million, which is no small amount. But I literally only had like 3 first finds. I've only got 2 that are not first finds tonight. And they were
sample is
both
complete,
stratum,
Commander.
not tectonicus. The other
There
one.
are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Maybe if you go quite far away from the bubble and use one of them programs, it might be good. I don't know. I will have to try that. I am going out on a big expedition, so I'll be like at least 30,000 light years away from the bubble, and I will use Spanch over there. I've literally recently come back to Spanch. I've not used it in a very long time. A very, very long time. And I've not used it tonight either. Yesterday I did. Yesterday I did. But there's only 2 systems that I got samples for first find from there. There we are. There's some. Oh, a little bit hard. I didn't mean it that hard, lads. go.
We have touched down.
Last one,
Commander.
boys.
Our 4th landing on this body.
Am I going to join Distant Worlds 3? That's that thing, isn't it? The science exploration thing. I've not really looked into that, mate, to be honest. Oh, I've done it. Let's go then. We've done it, boys. I've heard little things about it. I probably will do. You know, I probably will. The thing is, because I tried to make my community on YouTube, you guys, the community in the game. So, like my squadron carrier, oh, sorry, not mine, our squadron carrier, my system, which is our system. It's just, I do this to like make Elite better with you boys. So, I kind of see it as I'm willing to share everything that I've got in the game. Say other than me, like obviously my ship, my fleet carrier, I'm not gonna fucking sell that for some ammo, you know what I mean? But everything else, my system and all that lot, I like how it's like kind of grew this game playthrough with how my community is growing as well at the same time, and now people from the community are coming into the game in the community, and that just makes it even better in Elite for me. So it's all good things all the way in it, boys. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just how I do my YouTube, really. Yeah, it does look alright, that Distant World. I will check it out though, don't get me wrong. I had a little bit of a look about it, it was like 2 weeks ago. Well, I was looking at something else when I came across it. I was like, oh yeah, I've heard about that. To be honest, I've not really looked into it. I'll have a look for the next stream, to be honest. Do you know what? I'll even make a note of it now. Where's my phone? Let me make a note of that, actually, boys. I always forget to do it off stream, so let me just grab that a second.
I think I just heard something on the comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out just in case.
There is background radiation from the explosion of the Big Bang, love. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just had to do something there, but cheers for reminding me that though, mate. I actually totally forgot about that Distant Worlds. Nah, I literally forgot about it. So cheers for reminding me about that, to be honest. Totally slipped my mind till you mentioned it. So I'll definitely will check that out, boys, obviously. I've heard little bits, obviously. It's that exploration thing, innit? They're going out on something. I'll have to check it.
Setting course for Swoins, ZH-L B27-4. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
No, it's Sunday night, innit? That's why.
Frameshift drive charging.
800 million. Yeah, there's 800 million there.
Now jumping to Swoins northwest GC14-4.
Which is alright really, because we're on 4 hours and 8 minutes. That's 200 million an hour. That's 2 Tectonicus on average per hour. First time. Bloody good.
We're now 1 jump from Swoins, ZH-L B27-4. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
I know, love, you just told me. Let's go and see this bacteria and that other bacteria. We're not. We're going to set the first bacteria and then we're jumping. Yeah. We know it will be bacteria though, so that's the main thing. Because she told me about it. The only reason it won't be bacteria is if someone died, but that's not the case because no one's gone down and grabbed it. So, if someone did map it, unless it was before Odyssey, I'd not got Odyssey. Which I don't. I do usually leave these, but my new motto will always be checking, won't allow me. We've got to always be checking. Most likely is bacteria, mate. I'm only going to check
Oh,
the
good
one
job.
planet and go.
For F has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
I'm actually on my way to another system. It's just because I came through this system and spotted it and no one had gone down footfall. And the chances of them not having Odyssey are very slim. Oh, this is a big one. And I went a bit too close down that one, so I'll put one right there. And then we'll get ready to jump to the next system, boys, because this is definitely bacteria. Galdos is absolutely right. It is bacteria. Well, I know it is, because you wouldn't have left it, would you now?
One biological signal detected on body 4F.
Which is alright, because now...
Detecting one signals
We're just
below.
gonna jump.
There are bacterium. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
It should lock onto that when I click off the planet. I don't know what's happened there since yesterday. Hopefully it'll get sorted on reset, but when you click off, when I usually click off a planet, it automatically puts me back on my course to the next system. But since yesterday, when I got booted off the game, when the little issue happened to everyone, where we got like booted off for 10 minutes, it just won't put it right. Runs a bit hot. Yeah, it does,
we
mate.
have
Yeah.
successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Swoins ZH-LB 27-4.
System jumps by fuel scooping. Yeah, mate. Do you know what? We'll find out. I'm pretty certain it does.
Body B4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander,
Let's not get too fast. Oh, I can't because I've not got a course point. I can. I do it all the time. I usually point at it and then I'm going past it. The reason why it's not done it is obviously because I've not got a course point. I'm at my bloody destination. It does do it. I don't know what the rate is because obviously it comes up charging, and I tend to move out or get full when I like move out, so it's not very often that you see me do like fuel and charge at the same time. I usually skirt round, and then as soon as I've got like a straight line on it like that, so I won't hit the the bloody circle or the star, I'll pip the frame shift drive if it's still collecting fuel. I don't see that because it comes up with frame shift drive charging, but it is still collecting fuel because it fills it up when you hear it, like, you know, the noise, the boom thing, that noise. It does that, so you know that it's done it. It's not often that I do that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very rare that I do that. I usually skirt round, get as much fuel as I can, then pull off. Well, start charging and then pull off as it's getting the last bit of fuel. So it does do it, just it's not very much that it does it on my end because I'm like 9/10 of my fuel tank full when I'm, say, the stars at the side of me. I would frame shift drive and pull away, still be fueling, but obviously it's going down. So it does work, but you don't really see me do it that often, is the thing. Very rare I do it that way, but it does do that, yes. Oh, no. That guy's gonna grab it. That's 3 different fucking people. There's no way that guy's grabbed it. Next system, lads. The guy mapped it, probably didn't have Odyssey. Or, yeah, probably didn't have Odyssey. Most likely. It's there. I'm not gonna go and check though. We've gone onto the planet. The guy would have grabbed it. If it was me, I wouldn't have left it, boys. I'm sure you boys wouldn't have. So, he wouldn't have. Not always the case, but 99 times out
setting
of
course
100
for
it
Swoins.
is. Let alone 1 times out of 10.
C14-0. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh yeah, the Mandalay is well OP, mate. It's my favourite ship in the game, the Mandalay. I'm not gonna lie, it is. It definitely is my favourite ship in the game. Definitely is my favourite ship. Definitely.
Jumping to Swoins OGC-14-0.
So what's your favourite ship then, mate? Is yours the Mandalay? Nice stream, mate. Oh, cheers, man. Nice one for that, Hans. Heading down to the back cave now. Yeah, no worries then, man. I'm only on for about another hour max anyway. I'll stay on for another hour just so I can head back and hand in the samples. But thanks for popping over, Hans. I do appreciate it, mate. Cheers for the support, boys. I do appreciate that. I know everyone says that. Look, he's done it again. I know everyone says that, but I'm a really small YouTuber and I really do appreciate the support. Cheers, guys. You're legends. No doubt. I'll see you in the next one, Hans. Let's... Oh. No. Yeah. Next one. Next one. We'll go to the next one. Let's just... get at it. Click on there. Clickety click. Click, click, click. That is so annoying. It's like I press it once down and then it goes to the side. I don't know. Ever since
Setting course for Swoins,
it kind of booted me.
CZ-GB30-4.
Not
We will
booted me,
reach
but
our destination in 2 jumps.
network issue yesterday that was happening to everyone. We've had a few little issues, nothing serious like game breaking or anything, but it's just the little small things, boys, isn't it? You know, yeah, all 7 to you, Hans, mate. Nice one for tonight. We do appreciate it, mate. The Ash
Jump
Scout
into
is your
Swoins,
favourite, is it?
GB30-4.
The Ash Scout, because everybody hates it. Your favourite exploration is the Mandalay, unless I plan on going to a very long expedition trip. In that case, I use a condor. Ah, yes. It has so many options.
We're now 1 jump from Swoins, CZ-GB30-4.
The condor is a good ship. I just don't use mine anymore, to be honest. It was my endgame ship on my Xbox. I originally had an Xbox game. And then, obviously, Odyssey went on it, so I got on my PC. But yeah, like that, fuel now. It's charging, so it does show you, but I am getting fuel. But yeah, the Mandalay is exceptionally good. This is not a system that I've got in my list, so I'm jumping on. But yeah, it has lots of optionals, very good gun rack, and good cargo space as well, actually. I think mine's at like max, it's like 560 or something, I think, on my Anaconda. I've not used it in a while. I've definitely not used it since the Clipper anyway. The absolute favourite is the Corvette. You love her so much. She looks so mean and powerful. She does look mean and powerful, I'm not going to lie. I'm not very good at combat. Look, it's done it again. I don't know what is up with it. Literally come on it and I can't do shit. Look, I can go on this, but it won't let me move. Bloody hell. Well, there's a little bit of a delay on it. Just checking the galaxy map, see if that works. Move, we can move. Ah, bollocks. Yep, we're not going. Same guy, maps and footfall. We all know that tale. Yeah, my absolute favourite is the Mandalay. I did use the Aspect Explorer, obviously. Before the Mandalay, old whole air GT, a couple of my mods, especially old. He told me about the Mandalay, and then I got it. Not look back. Bought me Explorer, the Aspect Explorer. That was me Explorer ship, and I do like the Corvette. That is my battleship. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Corvette. It's a alright ship, but I'm not very good at combat in ships. I tend to
Setting course for Swoins, IL-F C14-9.
think it's
System is just 1 jump away.
not balanced correctly, but old told me I'm not doing it right, so it's about right. I'm not doing it right, so it's about right. I can't do it. But yeah, I do like the Corvette. It is my second favourite. Well, no, it's my third actually. I like the Clipper now because I am a trader. I am a trader. And an explorer, but in this game playthrough, I am a
Jump
trader.
initiated. Heading to Swoins IL-Chef C14-9.
But I'm not been in all the ships. Alders said that the DBX is a very good ship as well, which I do need to go and try, to be honest. It's just because Mandalay exploring, exobiology, Corvette combat, Clipper, everything, trade, resource trading, and that's all I really use. I only really use them 3 ships. I do need to do a little bit of a check on stuff. Have a little bit of a... Oh, no. Oh. We're going there. Why did he not go there? Must be because he died on that planet. Maybe, boys. Let's go check. I don't know why I wouldn't have left. I don't know why I would have left the other two. Yeah, I'm going to say he died on Able. I'm going to say he died. Oh my fucking god. Fucking piss take. I'm gonna just sort this and let me turn my phone off because I don't need to keep the fuck
A2 is
on.
landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery
Every fucking
though.
other day is a fucking nightmare. Anybody who wants to get hold of me that's got my phone number, you can only get hold of me in Discord. I'm turning my phone off because I don't need the fucking thing on. I'm sick and tired of people mithering me for fucking cash. So I'm turning my phone off. If you want me, contact me in Discord. Fucking ass, nightmare, piss take, joke. I think I'm asked if my phone gets cut off because you've not got the money for it that I've already paid. Won't bother me. I don't need my phone on. No, why do I need my phone on? So people can fucking mither me for cash. Nah, you're alright. Fuck that. Turn that shit off. Let me just turn my phone off. Back to having some fun, boys. I do apologise about that, but you know what fucking dickheads are like. Let's go and see why he didn't go to that other planet. I wonder if he died on this one. You ever check the gravity before going to a planet? I do sometimes, mate. I tend to rely on ED Copilot to tell me. She never does. When I want to know, she never does. Like, to be fair. But I don't tend to know. What I tend to do is I go down to about 1.5 kilometre pointing down and then start levelling out. And then if I'm falling too far, it's obviously
you know what
in the
they
sky
say.
boost.
Space is a great place to find yourself.
No, I've
and
not
also
got
to get lost,
as much
never to be found again.
room to like fly about, but because of the amount of time I've landed on one of my favourite things in the game is landing on a planet, to be honest. Pissing about in the SRV and that, I really enjoy that. Really enjoy that, especially flipping it and all that lot. So I tend to have a rough idea of what the ship is going to be like. The only time I really have an issue with the gravity on a planet is the thrusters on a large vessel. So you'll not see me put my landing gear down till very close to the planet, like very close to the ground. So especially in a large ship, because the thrusters on a large ship are just fucking useless, really. Like, to be honest, it's got like a fire extinguisher as a thruster. It's terrible. So I tend to not use the thrusters on the large ships because they're not very good. They're good for like little slight movements, but not to correct your height. And then obviously in the medium ships, I don't really need to worry about it because it's just whoa shit boost. So, and that's why I have a shield on my exploration ship, because if I do have a little bit of an accident, my shield will save me. I'm not as reckless as I used to be on a planet surface going down, to be honest. I used to be well reckless. But what's an extra 5 seconds to save me having to go all the way back if I get a fucked up ship? So I tend to not do that, to be honest, mate. I tend to just keep my shield on, not go crazy going in, and at about between 1.5 kilometre or 2 kilometre off the surface of the planet, I start leveling out. I think I level out and just do nothing, wait till it stops falling and the ship's actually moving forward,
and then I'll slow down and start going down and shit.
4 biological signals detected on body
shit.
A2.
There's 2. The Stratman tubers, we're going down. Whoa, wait a minute. Am I on the right planet here? There I am. Let me actually put that on what I want it on. Oh no. We're going to go for Tubus because there's not much. And if it's not got that sample, we'll have 40 to 60 million depending on which one it is. Bloody too right, we will, boys. And I think we'll be alright with the Stratton. Tubus on the other bloody
Now
hand,
entering orbital cruise for body A2. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 106 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.14 G.
Winner, boys. Right. Where the Tubus is, Stratum ain't. Let's go grab it. Let me just check something. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys. Tubus is in this little crevice area. This is like 40 to 60 million, depending on what colour it is. And then we're going to check the Stratum, which is the one that he's definitely got. It's most likely left this, but we all know how valuable Tubus is to us boys. Especially if he was around for when I did my massive exobiology stint. Very excellent one. Where we got 450 million an hour. On average. Some hours we didn't get 450 million, some hours we did get more than 450 million, but at the end of the 10-hour stint, we had 4.5 billion. Look what we found, which should not be here. This shouldn't be in this bit. It's good to know it is though. Right, boys. Can we see any of the most easiest thing in the game to see? Not up here we can't. Let's go down in this valley.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically we're just flying around in circles.
We don't know if it's infinite, love. We can only see as far as we've been around for. That's Tubus. Right, I need to... No. Elite in their Frontier in their infinite wisdom put the landing gear and the boost as the same fucking button. Well done. 10 out of 10 for fucking shit design. I would remap it, but nope. It's stupid. It's just that's why I've got my shield, mate. I've got my shield because of how great they made the fucking buttons. Boost, the B button. Landing gear, B button and down. Legends.
We have touched down, Commander. Our
There might be
landing on
a
this body.
bit of thing I can buy with Arcs where we can fix that issue, but I can't find that at the store. Oh, my battery's died. It's alright, boys. I'm a gamer. I've got more than one. There we go. We're back. Let me see if he's got this. He might not have grabbed this because there's not much of it
Congratulations,
around.
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a maroon Tubus sororibus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 5.73 million credits if you get a sample.
Let's have a look, see.
Maroon tubus sororibus has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Has it not?
Perhaps run an EDNC client to
Has
broadcast
it not
this
really?
data.
So like I said before, mate,
That's our first sample collected,
she doesn't
Commander.
tell you.
Now move at
unless
least
someone's
800
done it.
meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
And she's just told us that no one's done it. But somebody has. Let's go check the strap mount. That's why I don't use them tools, because they're fucking wrong all the time. Proof just happened there. No one's handed that in, lads. Won't tell that
We're now
crossed
far
on.
enough away from the prior sample, sir.
He's definitely going to have this one, so we are just going to grab it just to make sure he has, before we go to the other planet where he left it. Some
We have
crazy ass
touched
reason.
down, Commander.
I'll just show why I didn't.
Our second landing.
Yeah,
on
it's
this
strange
body.
that, innit, mate? You're scared you didn't. I've got my shield, so that's the main reason why I do have my shield. Like, that is the main reason for my shield. Because in Net Infinite Wisdom. Now, I can remap it, yes, but why do I have to do that?
Shield activated.
Why do I have to fix the errors that they made in the basic coding of the game when they set the controls up to the basic controls? Like Battlefield, it's like Battlefield, the first Battlefield. Yeah, but instead of it being different controls for each vehicle. Different controls for each one. Let's get rid of that crap anyway. There's no way he's left this, let's be fair, but
That's the first
We can't
sample
not
of
check
stratum
that.
tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony
I
at
wonder
least
why he didn't go and
500
get the other
meters
two on the
away.
back planet. One of them has to be stratum or tubus. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it most likely is. Let's go bloody find out, because there's no way he's not done these and I ain't sticking around, boys. There are more important stuff to do, like go and get first finds. And he's done them both. Let's go where he's not done them then. I'm genuinely curious as to why he didn't come here. He mustn't have known that you can get biological samples up on the system map. And he was scanning planets individually. That's what I did when Odyssey first
We're
came
at a
out,
suitable
so
distance to take the next
I can
sample.
understand how he did that. Because that's what I did before I knew that you could actually see the samples in the system by the system map, so you could have done that. Oh, we need the escape vector, sorry. Let's cut that down a bit. That's pretty alright, that, boys. We'll take that. We can't complain at that. Shields is almost back. Let's put them pips over there. I've only got 3%. Engines don't really matter on this part. On the pips, I mean. Obviously your engines matter. And we're going forward if they were off.
A7 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
How quick it's scanned in the bottom right. Yeah, you kind of get a rough idea of what it's at. To be honest, that's not because how quick it scanned it. Most likely a 2 Pro planet. A little bit longer, 4. And then if it takes a while, it's like 6 or 7. Gas giants take about double the amount of time to scan than a 6, obviously. Depending though, sometimes you get gas giants, it's like fucking 26 probes I've seen on one. Recently. Can't remember what the most I've seen. No way. I'm actually surprised that this is a 4-size probe, to be honest. It's not. Because I'll quit my ship scanned it. I'll fire 2 and see. I'll fire that one now just in case we don't.
Surface scanned by 50.
Oh. Just. It's only bloody just.
2 biological signals detected on body A7.
Piss take, lads.
Detecting
How
2
can it-
signals below for bacterium and fonticulua.
It literally had, right? the two shitty samples. I was not expecting that, boys. I was actually expecting it to have either tubers or stratum with bacteria. I'm gonna light my joint every time I get that galaxy map from now on. It's a fucking piss take that.
Setting course for Swoins, CN-Q D6-78.
Because I do it by muscle
System
memory.
is just one jump away.
I do it.
No
I
need
don't
to
even.
pack an overnight bag.
I don't even have to look at it to do it. So when it does that, I'm like, are you taking the piss? I do this all the time. You know, boys, don't you? You know. Sad samples indeed there, mate. Sad indeed.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
It was very
Heading
sad.
to Swoins, CN-Q D6-78.
I actually can't believe, to be honest, I can't believe it didn't have tubus or stratum and it had that fucking Fonticulia shit. The cactus looking stuff. Rid of me this, rid of me that. Let's go see what the fuck is that. Yep, let's go and check it. Stratum, boys. Pray to the elite gods. Fun tape, spent a fair bit of money on your fucking game on stupid ass shit colours. So, be good to me. We're literally 2 samples off 1 billion for this stream. Don't let me down. Now, yes, 100 million of it is not a first find. It's 3 samples that have already been done. But the bloody other 7 is. Right, boys, I wasn't actually paying attention. I was trying to light some smoke. Didn't happen.
Nice job, boss. 5 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere. Nice job, Commander.
Notice how she didn't
6
tell
has
me about
already
these
been
samples.
discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Because no one scanned them, mate. That's why I don't use her to tell me about samples. Because a lot of people would just jump because she didn't. Well, ED Copilot obviously used something else, but because she didn't tell me there were samples there, no one knows about it. So that's why I don't use them other tools, because I wouldn't have known there's first finds on this planet because it didn't tell me, so I wouldn't have even looked. That's why I don't even listen to them anymore. I only just do it my way. Now I do have a little bit of help from my mod Dan Legend. Yeah, he sorted the span out for me, so he was able to do more of a refined search than what I could do at the time. So it's not all bloody luck, this. It's about half luck, but the systems that I'm going to are all rocky body systems, high metal content. So that's what they are for. But whilst doing them, this has come to my it has come to my
2
awareness
biological
that
signals
there's this shit
detected on
everywhere.
body 6.
Let's go and see if we can make this 900 million for this stream. That would be pretty awesome, to be honest. Dayside. Dayside, boys. That'll be alright. All the way down. I am convinced ED Market Connector can tell you the possible samples on a planet based on this type. Astronomical. You know what, mate?
Initiating orbital entry procedures for
shit,
body
I won't
6.
look. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll actually have a look at
content
it.
body. Gravity is 0.31 G.
The
Surface
reason-
temperature is minus 101 degrees Celsius.
The reason why I've not, mate, is because I go a lot by what my mod Old Virgin says. Like, out of all my community, well, maybe not on my community, I don't know, but out of all my mods and everyone that I talk to on a regular basis, Old has got thousands of hours. Lots more thousands of hours than me. So, I didn't have ED Copilot till Old told me about it, and I didn't have ED Odyssey Material Helper either. And because Old told me about them, and they're such amazing programs that I use ED Copilot all the time. I'll talk to her all the time, roleplay with her a little bit. I find it really fun, to be honest. And if it wasn't for Old, I wouldn't have him. And because Old's not told me about anything else, I don't. He did tell me about another thing, but I can't remember what it was. But because Old's not mentioned it to me, I don't really use them because I'm not lying. Old has fucking helped me loads. So Old's Dan as well, Dan Debellis.
We
Them
have
two
touched down,
helped
Commander. Our
fucking
first
loads.
landing
I
on
can't
this
even
body.
express in words how much they've helped. And they made not only like the game better because of the tools and shit. Let's get rid of this sample we've got that we don't need. But they've also made it so that it's good in the better in the community as well, because I can role play with VD Copilot a little bit and that. So the only reason why I've not used any other tools
That's our first sample collected,
is because
Commander.
basically I
Now move
trust
at least
I listen to
500
Old a
meters
lot.
from here to find a different colony to
I'm
continue
Dan.
the collection.
They really do know their shit, really. So whatever they suggest, I do go and check it out. But I definitely will go and check that out. They're not mentioning that, but it's not, that might be only because they don't use it. Like, to be honest, I'm not aware. I've never spoken to them about like that. They never mentioned it to me. He did mention another program mode, but I can't remember what it was. Obviously, I do so much and that, but I will definitely give that a little bit of a check out. I am actually going to go and do a little bit of a test of that spanch when I'm like 40,000 light years away from the bubble. That'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday. And then, oh, if I went off away.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I am going to use that further out to see if it does tell me about samples. Because if it tells me further out where there's less chance of people being there, then yeah, it looks alright. But I originally used it a long time ago, so I'm pretty much new to Spanch. It was a long time ago I used it. Oh, fuck off, I'll go for a little bit more then. Jesus Christ. That'll do. So yeah, I will definitely give that a check out though, mate. Every little tool helps, doesn't it, you know? It would be nice to know where the exact samples were instead of me just going to systems blindly and looking. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll be able to get a lot more millions than having to do it this way. We'll get more billions if we could go to every single system and it have samples not found.
Collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
It's just because of my experience with other tools. I've just seen that if you want first finds, just don't use them. This planet is just one for example. She didn't tell us because no one's been here. But now people will know because obviously I've got the sample and send it back. But I will use that, mate. I will give that a little bit of a whirl, mate, and check it out. Last sample, that's 900 million. With 800 million of that being Stratum Tectonic.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Which is a bloody good stream, I think, boys. That's a lot more than I thought I was going to get.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this
6
body.
would be good. You know, 1,000. I love that. Quick grab it and quick get gone to another system, boys.
Great work. We can hand
seen
this
that, did you,
sample
mate?
in at Vista Genomics
Can I
for
say
some
right
cash.
one? By the left.
There are
Because I'm
still one unknown
shitting on the
species
program
left
that
to
they use.
scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah. No, that's why they don't have shitloads of first finds. Yeah, no. It happens all the time, mate. Yeah, whenever I give an opinion, there's a lot of people that tune in, they give an opinion of something and then they fuck off. That's how it is sometimes, mate. I just don't know about them. It's people who engage, part of my community. I'm not asked about people like that. I'm reading this description and I'm not so sure anything it can guess the samples based on characteristics of the bodies. I confuse myself. Plugins is actually another plugin. Ah, that's alright, mate. Old did tell me something about like old knows like fucking temperatures on the planets and shit and stuff like that. Old told me like what sort of atmospheres to go to. It won't be on a temperature. Oh yeah, we've done that, haven't we? Just making sure. The core functionality of bioscan is to provide the best possible estimates for which species will be present on a planet from its description. I will give it a guess. Like, well, the look, sorry. The thing that I see that it impedes my exploration. I'll check it out, don't get me wrong. The reason why if it was around yesterday, you would see what I was on about. Yesterday I only got like 500 million. I was on for 6 hours nearly. I'm on for 4 hours, 45 minutes. I'm at 9. So, and yesterday I did use Spanch, edgalaxy.net. That was fucking terrible. That was terrible, edgalaxy.net. That was so shit. Better than Spanch. It was so bad. It was the worst one I've seen out of all of them. Yeah, I do not recommend edgalaxy.net. It's absolute shit. Just use Spanch. It's so much better. It even tells you the name of the samples on a planet. I'm not all about that, what you there, mate. I'm all about to other people. Like, anyone who uses, all the people who left. Because I said edgalaxy.net shit. Them people.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it is. Because Spanch tells you the sample that the person has found on the planet. ED Copilot also shows you the exact location and the coordinates on the planet with an arrow pointing directly to it. So, I do not recommend edgalaxy.net.
Warning, the ship's coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Is it just that one? Isn't it? Yeah. It is. Next system. Let me just get that and I read them comments there, mate. Let me copy that. Ish, bash, bosh. Oh, this is more than one. Oh, it is one. I thought I might have been 2 jumps.
Setting course for Pruyuk, VG-S B31-1. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
While collecting scan data of a system, planets with biological signals will be added to the main tracker based on the proportions of the planet as well as your locations in the galaxy. The very stars and body types.
Jumping to Pruyuk, VG-S B31-1.
General and species that could be on the body as well as the potential bio rings. All those possibilities also from bioscan description. I will give it a look then, mate. Don't get me wrong, I will give it a look. I am going out on my next stream like 30 to 50,000 light years away, in between that range, depending how far I get off stream. And I am going to be using the other tools to check to make sure if it is first finds. But I will give that a try as well, mate. Like, don't get me wrong, I will. I think we've got our billion here. I think I've got the billion for the stream. Only one of these planets needs to have Stratum. Or any other 2 of the 4 samples to go for. And we're at 1 billion. Holy shit. I didn't expect to get that. Let's go and grab him, lads. This is very nice. I ain't gonna lie. 200 million on average for the hour. We'll find out when we get back. And don't forget there's travel time back and there as well. So it's not exactly 5 hours. It is 4:48:57, so probably 4 hours 10 minutes of scanning, say. Obviously having every comments and shit, there's a little bit of a lag to say. No, by the time I've been froze, going onto systems, scanning scans, the copy paste and shit. That's probably taken about 30 minutes throughout the whole of the stream. Chine as well. Little levers. I'm gonna drop out of Super Cruise on the reshoot. Searching systems going down to planets that I shouldn't have gone to. Like back at like the second hour of the stream when I was explaining to that other commenter. Was it puffy and irritated? I was oh, just irritated. I can't remember which one. I'll go back up through comments and that'll take a little bit more time on it. So
B3, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
No, it is. We are getting 1 billion regardless. I'll even go on. This is the last system. This, and then we'll head back, land it all in, see what we get. It might not be exactly 1 billion, but it'll only be like 20 million off, if that. Matter of fact, it would be more. Yeah, it will be. It'll be more. Eight Tectonica Stratum. 2 of the other Stratums that had already been collected by someone. That's like fucking 5 million. Then there's the Stratum that wasn't Tectonicus, that wasn't bound by someone. That's about 20 million. Then there's the Aloydia. Was it Aloydia? I'm not going to say that one, I can't remember. Then there was the Tubus. That's 40 to 60 million. Ah, fuck, it's 6 probe. Well, it is going to take 6 because one's got to hit it before anything else. I think it's only got 1 on this, but it might be 1 Stratum.
Surface scanned by 50%.
1 biological signal detected on body B3.
No, boys, I just realised what time it is. I need to just get up my meds. So, we'll plot our course to that, and I'm just going to leave it on 7 seconds. They're only over there on the other table in front of me, but I need to grab them. I didn't realise what time it was. Old person meds, yeah. Great. Let's not take all week about it, though. Right, let me put that on 7. It just gives me time to put my controller down a minute while I just get my medication. The good shit off the doctor, yeah. If only. That was good timing, wasn't it, lads? Bloody good timing, that, I know that.
B4 is
Will we get
landable
lucky?
with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Will this be?
Body B4A has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
It depends, love. If it's got Tectonicus, we've got a high chance of it, that. Considering that's on the, apart from bacteria, the second most abundant one that I've been finding all night. Great. Excellent. 1 billion is a nice little stream amount of cash, that. I'll take that. Can't complain about it. I'm not going to anyway. It was bloody good. I'm even going to start heading in, I'm not confident. I'll be surprised if it ain't. It might not be, it might be fun ticket actually. Let's just wait. let's wait.
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected
1
on body B4.
billion in first finds in 5 hours. With 900 million of that being Stratum Tectonicus. With no little aid. Because as we came into this system, she didn't tell us about anything. Daytime side, let's go grab it. And then we'll go over to the other planet and grab that Stratum off there. And that hopefully it's got it. That'll be 10 samples. This stream of Tectonicus, or the Stratum, first find. 2 an hour. That's the best I've ever had on starting. 2 an hour over the course of 5 hours. Best stratum
Initiating
hunt
orbital entry
ever.
procedures for body B4. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 104
Not my best
degrees
eggs or
Celsius.
whatever.
Gravity at the surface is 0.37
But it
G.
is the best stratum ever. Obviously Tubus was when I got all that cash when I was doing Tubus. More abundant, 40 to 60 million per first find. I was getting like 450 million an hour. 4.5 billion over 10 hours is no small feat. All first find. I was over near cloning. And what bloody fun it was. That's how I used to do my planet approach. I came down a little bit more there because I knew it weren't that bad a gravity. And we'll park right here because someone might blow me. Holy shit, that's a load of damage off. That was a little tap. How did they change the damage on this game? Because I noticed it with my clipper as well. I literally noticed it with the clipper as well.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
First landing of anyone on this body, love. We'll grab that one there. We'll grab that there. With them little chicken littles. My legs.
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
No, if it's any of the 4 that I'm going for, I'll grab them on that next planet. So it's Tubers there, Receptor. Avolia and Areola and fucking Stratum, obviously.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
We're down.
Second landing on this body. Your
On to
orders,
the next.
Commander.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right underneath the ship. I didn't know I went that far forward. I didn't bloody know I went that far forward. And one more.
Second stratum tectonicas sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
No, we did a system and it in. There's one more planet. It's got 4 on it, or 5. I'm not leaving that, mate. I want to be stratum.
We're
Dead-
at a
dead
suitable
right, will
distance to take the next sample.
Oh, it's right there. Might be a little bit far away, but
Third landing on this body. Your orders,
what the
Commander.
hell? Look down. What move, boys? We've stopped. It's fucking all the way over there. Get that cardio in, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cardio in. Bloody nightmare. I actually thought I was closer.
Another one in the can, literally. Nice work, Commander. There are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah, but we'll leave that so that you can tell everybody next time someone comes in this system that there's a sample. Next planet. Yeah, we did a system, head back. I've got 1 billion. That sample right there made it 1 billion for the stream. Let's see you get to. 9 stratum tectonicas, first finds. And then like 4 other samples, first finds. Dead right, mate. Great. Absolutely great. Oh, shit. Did I go to the wrong planet? Oh no, that was bacteria on it. Oh, there's 6 here, sorry. This will have stratum, that means 10 stratum tectonicus first find this stream, 2 each hour. Yeah, no, I went a bit fast, didn't I? That is the best I've ever done stratum by miles. Like I say, not the best I've done with exobiology over the time, but it is definitely the best I've done with stratum. Let's go to its moon. I'll tell you now when I see the scan. I'll tell you roughly what one. Oh shit, what's on there? Let's see what we've got here. We definitely have stratum, tubus, fonticulia, bacteria,
Just
tussock.
ran a scan of our surroundings. All
Wonder what
clear
else.
for the moment.
Surface scanned by 50.
Aloidia, holy shit.
6
we've got
biological
1.2.
signals detected on
We
body
have 1.2
B4A.
billion.
Detecting
yeah.
6 signals
Aloidia is
below.
for fucking
There are
50 million.
Aleoida,
First find sample.
Bacterium, Cactoida, Stratum, Frutexa, and Tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
100 billion, 100 million, 50 million, but we're not fucking grabbing it unless it's really right there. 50 million. Right, we'll go down on Frutexa. If it's there and it's easy, I'll grab it. There's another 50 million. Fucking result. Could even be 1.3 billion for the stream.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body B4A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.15 G and a surface temperature of minus
let's go there.
103 degrees Celsius.
I want to check something. Yeah, we're going there. Some rocky crappy shit. Quite high up. This is a good place. We'll land on Frutexa. Hopefully we see it. If not, Aloidia. Stratum will do. That's 1.5. Sorry, 150 million. That is, sorry, not 1.5. Right, we're gonna have to do the get right in the planet's grill where it loads everything in. I'm not gonna be looking for Frutexa for ages. Just a quick little see if we can see it. It's not the main thing. It is nice to get it, yeah, but if it takes longer than 5 minutes, we're not 10 minutes, we're not doing it. 15 max. You gotta be really low for this shit, mate. You gotta be like under 100 meters, and then you might not even see it. Really low and really slow. We have a fucking winner. Holy shit. We might have 1.3 billion in total. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Where did they go to? That's definitely it. Now the hard bit. Landing the bastard in this. There was one.
Do you think the engineers would be upset if we asked them to build a coffee maker that works in zero gravity?
No way, it literally went down. It's not there no more. We can't lose this. There's more back there. 150 meters apart. Holy shit, I've got two. We literally have two of the hardest things to see. Just gotta find somewhere to land now. There we go. So the
We
snake
have
mobile.
touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Now I don't usually grab through textile because you're just seeing how bleeding hard it is to see. And Aloy is right there as well.
Low gravity warning.
Computer. There's one at the ship. We have one at the ship. Let's grab the furthest one away here. And hopefully that one up at the ship has been maimed. And then we only need one more. Literally the hardest thing to find this. In my opinion. It's a fucking nightmare. You just updated your plugins, mate. Let me have a look. Let me... That's the furthest one away. Please be 150 and not 250 meters apart.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a grey Frutexa flabellum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around
I know, mate,
1.81
solid,
million
isn't it?
credits if you get a sample.
It is, mate. I find this the hardest thing to find.
Nicely done. A grey Frutexa flabellum sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Right there.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 150 meters
Oh
from
my
here
God.
to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Right, okay. This is done. We need to find one. One anywhere. And we can go back to the ship and grab the one that's there. And then grab the loader right next to the bastard. Easy rider, boys.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
It's good to know, love. We just have to fucking find one. It's not that easy. There's one. Got it. We've done it. Holy shit, we've done it. Boys, we've got the actual hardest sample, I think, to get. Nice 50 odd million for the fucker, though. That video Lloyd is another 100 million. Then the Stratum's 100 million. At least 200 million planet.
Second sample collected, Mon Capitan. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Brilliant. All the rest we can get in the ship. So, brilliant, boys. Yeah, I personally think this shit is the hardest to find because you have to be on a vehicle.
We have moved far enough away.
Really,
now
to
look
see
for
it.
another sample.
And it's just stumbling upon it. But when you do find it, they usually are around each other. You know, within a close range. That's why on the last planet I pissed off. When it was here. I don't usually grab it, but because it was here, we couldn't leave it, boys. We just couldn't leave it. Not for 50 odd million, we could. Depends actually which food texture it is, but it's fucking nice. Nice. It's one of my 4. One of my 5 actually, but Alloyed or
Great job,
Tuberous
Commander.
Stratum
You've earned us a nice little payout from Vista Genomics.
and Receptor
There are
are the
still
4 I
5
always
unknown
get.
species left to scan on this body, Mon Capitan.
And then food texture I'll grab it if I can see it, but it is one of the 5. But oh, I nearly forgot about that. Let me grab that Alloy there, because another 50 million would be very nice indeed. Looks like 9, I think, as well.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an Emerald Aleoida laminii. Another entry for
Tonight.
our codex.
First
That's
found
worth
tonight.
around 3.39 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, it's not as good as the other one. Okay, okay.
Nicely done.
It's still about
a
30.
Emerald Aleoida laminii sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
It's okay, we'll grab it anyway.
That's our first sample collected, boss.
It's the other
Now
Aloydia
move
that
at
I was
least
on about.
150
But we
meters
still
from
grab it,
here
it's
to find a
Aloydia.
different colony to continue the collection.
So what we know is
We have
everything
moved far enough away. Now look for another
that we
sample.
don't need is down there.
Landing gear retracted.
We need to get back up onto this flat here, boys. Just go up a little bit. I'm not going up to Galaxy. I'm not going up to space. We want to go over to there. The white. Near the white. Get out of this rocky shit bit area. Because that's where it is. That. If you text her down in that bit. Now we need to get away from that Spaniards. And we will most likely find Stratton down there, but the Aloydia and the Stratton tend to grow together. So, quite an easy find. You just gotta come over here a little bit, boys, that's that. Just get out of this rocky shit and onto some more of that flat stuff, and then we'll soon start hitting it. I'm gonna jump in for joy. Slow it right down, let everything loading so boosted over here. Where are you? Let me get off this salt. It is in my head. It's stones. I need to go back up and down. It's going to take me too long to get over to a flatter area. We're going to go up a little bit, skirt around a little bit. Yeah, I need to be over in that sandy area over there. By the time I get over there, I could have got up and fucking back down by that time. So we're just going to go up and come back down. So they're boosting the hell out of it, lads. Just go up a little bit,
Commander,
skirt around a little
I
bit.
have detected a rogue asteroid on a collision course with our ship.
We have got it.
Just kidding. It's just a space
We
car.
have got it. It's just gives me a chance for my shield to come back. We're not doing them shields, lads. Oh, I need to go out a bit. I'm just getting the detailed surface scanner within range of firing. I think you have to be over 55, is it? Or 65? Okay. Maybe a bit more than that then. Must be dependent on the size of the body, to be honest. Let's go around. Get away from that through Texas shit. Right there, looks good, doesn't it, boys? Bloody does to me. We've got it, I just need to go back and end it. Yeah. It probably ain't 1.3 billion. No, it's like 1 point, maybe 1.2. 10 stratums, 1 billion, and then the other samples is probably about 200 million. We'll find out when I get back anyway. We're going to go back once I've done this planet. It does look good, doesn't it, mate? Do you know what, Galdus? This has been one of the... Oh, it's a shit stratum.
Do you ever wonder if your virtual co-pilot is secretly plotting to take over the galaxy or something? No reason for asking. Just curious.
It's a 1.1 billion. It's not Tectonicus, boys, but the last planet was, so can't win them all. But definitely made over $1 billion this stream. We'll find out. once we've done this planet, we are heading
Second
bloody back
landing
in
on
enemy.
this body. Your orders, Commander.
Move them little legs.
Second Aleoida Lamini sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Oh, I don't want to. Really? I could if I wanted to. Yeah. Bacteria's right there. Sussex right there. I'm not going to though. No, it's like fucking
We have moved
12
far
million
enough
for
away.
both of them.
Now look for another sample.
Oh, a little bit further.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper.
We can finish Alodia and grab the Latham as well. Quickly grab that. It sounds like there's bloody
Great job,
rain
Commander.
falling or something.
You've
down
earned
there.
us a
That
nice
part of the
little
game.
payout from Vista Genomics. There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander. That's the first sample of stratum paleus collected, boss.
20 million,
Now find
20
another
million,
colony
you know.
at least 500 meters away.
Not as much as the Schaltrichter Tectonicus, but this first find we will take it. It's gonna be evil and leave it so someone else comes and grabs it. I'm not gonna do that.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample. We have touched down, Commander.
Let's
Our
grab
4th
it.
landing on this body.
Oh, no. Only got a spot here, haven't we, boys? I will grab that, yeah. Fuck it, why not? May as well. Last planet. I'm going back after this planet. So I
Second
may as well.
stratum paleus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
I'm going to grab the grass as well. Why not?
Low gravity warning.
There's grass right at the ship. So we only need 2.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Let's grab it, boys. Let's grab it. Grassing, good, right, exploring and sampling. It is, mate, innit? Speaking of which, best like my joint, eh? That's why you hear me lighter all the time. A good joint always goes out, doesn't it, mate?
Congratulations, Commander. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket.
There's grass.
There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Some tussock over there, boys. Let's just quickly grab it and grab one more, and then back to the ship where there's more. You're quitting smoking, mate. I only smoke weed. I used to smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke that no more. I smoke weed. I'm a hyper insomniac, so
Congratulations,
the
Commander.
doctor can't
This
prescribe
looks like
it,
the
but
first
they
time
know I'm
we
on
have
it.
found an
You know,
emerald tussock
you
culture.
only get prescribed
Another
cannabis
entry
in this
for
country
our
after
codex.
3 things.
That's worth around 1.77 million credits if you get a sample.
If you've got like a learning disability, I can't remember the name of
Nicely
it.
done. A emerald tussock culture sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
If you're dying of cancer, you'll get it on prescription as well.
That's
And
our
there's another
first
one I
sample
can't remember.
collected, boss. Now move at least 200 meters from here
CBD.
to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Yeah. I don't mind CBD though, mate, because the CBD mongs you out. it's the THC that gets you high and giddy, and then the THC mongs you out. So I smoke a lot of heavy
We're
CBD
now
weed.
at an appropriate distance to find a new
Don't get me
colony of
wrong,
this
if anyone
species.
goes and buys that
Commander.
CBD shit from a CBD store, yeah, that's fucking garbage. Don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the likes of oil, cannabis oil, then yeah. Well, I just smoke green. Smoke green, that's all. That's what it is. We're doing a bit of a wide berth round, boys, going back, because I want to grab this grass here, and then there's one at the ship, and we'll leave the bacteria forever. The tussock is about the same as the bacteria anyway, boys. So the medical one, oh yeah, well, mine would be medical, but like I said, you don't get it prescribed unless of 3 certain things. But because I'm a hyperinsomniac,
Second tussock cultro sample
the doctor
collected.
knows I'm on
One
it.
to go. Now move another 200 meters from
It's
here
not
and
really-
find our last sample.
It's not legal, but no one fucking cares. Not even cops care. The cop is in my house and it's fucking stank of weed and there's half a joint in the ashtray, so they don't give a shit. But if he's outside smoking it in the street, they'll probably say, take it off you and like deck it off you and shit. But I don't really care there, really. Surprised it's not legal, to be
We're
honest.
now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Skipper.
I'm just fucking stupid why it ain't, to be honest. I know why
We
it's
have
not.
moved too close to the prior sample
It's because
colony,
they've got no
Commander.
chance of
We
making
need
any
to
money
move
on it.
further
Everyone
away.
can get it cheaper. Why would I go and spend £30 on one joint when I can get fucking ounce for 100?
We're now at an appropriate
quid.
distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
They can't really make no money on it, the government, so that's why they don't do it, do they? That's why, like, loads of not tobacco shops, but like package shops and shit, they have a cheap backer. It's not allowed, but everyone knows where they are. Oh, we had a bit of a bump there, boys. And the final sample. It's legal here in Italy. We have shops for that. Oh, you're in Italy, mate? I wouldn't mind going in Italy. I have a little bit of Roman in me, being British. I do, yes. I have a Roman style foot instead of the Saxon style.
Great work. We can hand this sample
Some
in
in
at
Mod's
Mr.
family's
Genomics
actually
for some
from Italy.
cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab.
He's in Austria, obviously, but his
There are still
family's
2
from
unknown
Italy.
species left to scan on this body, sir.
2? What's the bloody other one? What is the other sample? Bacteria and garbage. It's Futexia. Not Futexia, sorry. Captoidia. Which means, boys, let's go see how much we made for this stream. First things first, though. I need to make a little note on my notes of where I'm at. And let's go and see how much we really made. So 5 hours. We're a little over 5 hours. But starting and then like the other little bits, I'm just gonna say 5 hours in total. It's probably a little bit less than 5 hours, but we'll round it up to 5 hours. And you guessed it, boys. Let's make that even higher. 38. Let's actually see how many planets we've done tonight, actually.
Setting course for Hill Pahi. We will reach our destination in 17 jumps.
We shall reach our destination in about 20 minutes. Hopefully a little bit quicker, but let's go and see what we've got. You need to visit Italy. We have the best food ever. I know, mate, I know. I do mind. I do not mind a bit of Italian.
We're jumping to Pru-Uk-Chu-BB29-4.
I do spag bol quite a bit. spaghetti and meatballs. Probably not Italian, but I make meatballs and then put tomato sauce and shit in it with pasta. You know what? I actually make my own pasta, mate. Yeah, I know, check that out. I actually make my own pasta. I don't know. I don't do it very often, but I do. Let's grab ourselves a little bit of fuel just before we do jump. Because then we can skirt through them. That's not Italian food. Is it not? Anything with pasta and sauce is Italian in this country, mate. Nah, I'm only messing. I don't mind the pizza though, mate. As long as it's thin pizza. You know, the Italian way, mate. The Italian way, yeah, thin. None of that deep pan shit. I like to have a pizza, not a loaf.
Now jumping to call 359 sector WV-VB31-4.
Yeah, your pizza is top tier, mate. I do hands down your pizza. I'm not going to lie. I do like some of your pizzas. I'm trying to think of the name of the bleeding one.
We have
Obviously,
15 jumps
it's a
left to go.
frozen one from Italy. It's not a real one. It's a real Italian one, obviously, but it's not fresh. It's not fresh, is it? You know, it's not fresh. We know how much you Italians love fresh. Don't get me wrong. I love fresh as well, mate. So. So, if I was to go to Italy as a tourist, can I just go and buy CBD in a shop, or do you need to have like a license and shit?
Heading to Cole 359 sector UE-ZB29-8.
You know, like in America, or is it like with Spain, where anyone can go and buy weed? Yeah, in the store in London, yeah. Get one of those. No, the problem is over here, mate. They all say that they are Italian and shit. They fucking ain't. They're not. They say they're Italian. They bloody ain't. Just like everyone from Iraq and Afghanistan has a kebab shop or a shawarma shop. It's like, but I like food. I like a little bit of food in my oil. No, I don't. So I don't go shawarma. Fucking vile. Shawarma, meat. You get a bowl of oil with a little bit of meat in it. It's terrible stuff. But I'm trying to think of the name of one. I have had wood ones.
Jump initiated.
Not
Heading
cooked
to
in a wood one,
Dark
obviously.
region FW-WD1-105.
And I did go in an Italian place, an actual Italian restaurant when I went to Spain. And I can't remember the name of the bloody thing, but it was one of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life. So you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. But in this country, most people are safe in places like that, and they open a shop selling that stuff, and then you have one, and you're like, this is fucking vile. I'd be surprised if you could even spell the country you're pretending to be from. So there's a bit of a problem here in this country. We do have places that are authentic, but Cafe Caruso and shit like that are not very nice. Not really because I don't live in a city, I live in a town, so we don't have very many places like that. We have a few, obviously, but it's all chain shit, really. We have the odd little place, but mostly chains. So shit food.
Jumping to Aquila Dark region R-BB27.
You know, McDonald's, Taco Bell, the worst of all of them. Oh no, actual fact, Subway's the worst, then Taco Bell. I don't like cat food. I don't know
12
what
jumps
meat
left to our
Taco
target
Bell
destination,
use, but
Skipper.
it's like cat food meat. You know, little tiny little balls of meat. Don't know where to get it from. I'll tell you something mad as well, my American friends. Guess what they don't have in the UK in Taco Bell? It's going to blow your mind. Baja Blast. I know, that's like McDonald's not selling a fucking Big Mac. They do not have a Baja Blast in the UK in Taco Bell. The one thing that people rave about Taco Bell. It's not the cat food tacos and the shit quality meat that's probably two 20 pence on the 5 kilo. Let alone the £6 I paid for 200
Heading
gram.
to Col 359 sector TJ-QD5-130.
Taco Bell's minging. It's absolutely fucking garbage. I don't know how people eat it. May as well open a tin of cat food. Actual fact, whiskers will be fucking nicer. Yeah, Taco Bell's minging. I don't know what it's like over there, but over here, it's like the cheapest fucking meat possible. Yeah, they all do taste bad, don't they? Can't eat in fast food. I don't myself, mate. I don't go any of them. They're terrible. I literally went Taco Bell for a Baja Blast, and he looked at me like I had 3 heads. And I was like, they were like, what do you mean, Baja Blast? And I was like, what do I mean? What you on about? What do I mean? You're fucking Taco Bell. How can you not have Baja Blast? It's like McDonald's not having a Big Mac. Like what? What you know
Jumping to
for?
Col 359 sector
That ain't shit, Taco.
19-1.
Yeah, it's not very good over here, Taco Bell. They all taste bad because they've got no real fucking food in. They've got no real ingredients, have they? They've been cooked that many times, all the goodness and nutrients and flavours all gone out of them. Any food that doesn't rot says a lot. Never had a taco in your life, mate? I've had a few. I've only had one from Taco Bell. I will never go there ever again. But I have like made my own. Both hard
Now
and
jumping to
soft
Col
at tacos.
359 sector FX-XB16-7.
I'll tell you what isn't popular over here, which is popular with my American friends. Nachos and cheese. Like, what? I don't understand how that works because
We're now 9 jumps
if
from
you're to put
Hilpahi.
nachos, so crisps,
Body B3 in this system has unidentified biosigns.
with loads of
Commander,
cheese on it, right?
Shall we go check it out?
Good quality cheese, not that plastic cheese, has oil in it. So when you warm it up in the oven or grill, because only animals do that shit in the microwave, like bacon, and then does the cheese not make all the nachos dead soggy with oil because the cheese has got oil in it, or is it because that the cheese is fake plastic cheese and it's got no oil in it, so they don't go like all dead soggy nachos and shit? I've always wondered that about nachos and cheese. You had tortillas though? Yeah, I do like tortillas. Homemade with a friend, with beef and chicken and beans and the sauce. Yeah, we have like quite what's the name of that one that we have here? We have one where you can buy a pack. I can't think of the name of the bloody thing. You know, you get wraps and like I can't think of the name of it, but it's like a, you know, like a Mexican stuff, like wraps and tortillas and obviously not the meat and
Jumping to Col
veggies.
359
That
sector
tells you what to get. It's got everything else, but you just buy
FX-15-6.
the meat and veggies. It's got the powder and all that crap with it for the seasoning and shit. Tried that a few times, they're not too bad. Chicken, but yeah, I don't really rate. I don't mind tacos, but Taco Bell, oh fucking hell.
There are 3 bodies in
No.
this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
No, love, it's not on my list, which means it's no good. Nah, we did this on the way out, that's why. Yeah, they are alright tortillas. I don't mind tortillas. They're better than tacos. And empanada. I don't mind empanadas. But they're not fucking Mexican.
Jumping to Col
Spain.
359
Empanadas
sector
Spanish.
XL PC
Pretty certain it's
6-21.
Spanish. Well, Spain was around before fucking Mexico, wasn't it, you idiot? Jesus. So I was talking to my mate then. Empanadas, I don't mind the chili, the chicken and finger empanada. Oh, I'll tell you what you will be actually pleased, happy about. I have Filippo Berio extra virgin olive oil, mate. Yeah, no, yeah. Check me out. I actually have Filippo Berio extra virgin olive oil. Not a lot of people use that over it. Not a lot of people. People who like cook, like obviously meals for the family and stuff, like kids and that lot, they won't really obviously have it. But I do. I use olive oil. I know it's mad, isn't it? I know it is great.
Jumping to call 359 sector KL-KB 10-7.
I need to get a new one. I got it in the metal tin, you know, so it doesn't does it change flavour, or it doesn't change its flavour, doesn't it, in the light? It goes a darker colour. Gotta get it in a metal tin and all that.
We're now
yeah,
6 jumps
like
from Hill
I do like
Park.
that, mate. I do like that. Uh, 10 is it? 6 to go, boys. We're nearly back. Let's see how much we've actually got. We've definitely got over 1 billion. Like, definite. Which is bloody epic, because I know for a fact we have 9 tectonic extractors at a time. Let me count them.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
That
Heading
alone
to call 359 sector HL-XD158.
Oh shit, wait a minute. We'll check it when we get here. To try our pesto. Do you know what, mate? I don't like pesto. I have tried pesto before, but I just do not like pesto. I don't know what it is, but I just do not like pesto.
5 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals
Yeah,
present.
fresh
Are we going to
basil,
check these
pine
out?
nuts. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Do you know what? I've not tried it with peccari and told cheese. But yeah, no, I don't like pesto, mate. Listen, I don't like pesto. I don't. I have tried it a few times when I was a kid and then a teenager, because obviously your taste buds change, don't they? As a kid, you don't like green shit. It tastes vile. And then the older you get, and I've tried it now, and I still don't like pesto. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like pesto. Well, then again, I don't like fucking vinegar either.
We
So
have successfully transitioned
that's
to
like
which
all the
space?
range over here.
Heading to
Everyone
call
has vinegar.
285 sector
Fucking vinegar shit.
TN-DB27-1.
He must have tried some counterfeit pesto. Yeah, it was in the jar, mate, in the supermarket. It probably was shit. You make it in 2 versions, with and without garlic. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'll have to have a look at it, right? I'll have a look when I go shopping next, because we do have quite a lot of, you know, like around the world shit in Asda. It's actually quite cool, actually. They've got like loads of stuff in there from like various places around the world. Even Poland, like Eastern Europe places like Poland and Belarus and stuff like that. I've not got any of their stuff, like, because they have like sausages and shit. I'll tell you what else I don't like, mate, and this is going to hurt your soul. I don't like Parma ham. I know. Oh no, wait a minute, ignore that. That's the wrong country. Is it? Let me check that. Let me
Jumping
check
to
that.
call 285 sector JB Chevy 24-9.
I'm not certain on this. Oh, it does come. Yeah. I don't like Parma ham, mate. The thing with Parma ham is, it's probably better cooked than raw.
We're now 3 jumps from Hill
Yeah,
Park.
I wasn't too keen on Parma ham either. You need to appreciate the full homemade version to judge it. You can't pass, even knowing the one made with, from Barilla is our top tier sauce maker, is bad as fuck. Really? Okay, that's probably why then. If you're saying that they're your best one from the shop is shit, probably have to make one of them myself, mate. I probably will. I'll probably give that a try. I'll have to go and get a few things. I've not got half of that shit you put there, but I will. It's like having fish and chips in a pub or having it on the store in a proper shop wrapped in newspaper. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're on about.
Jumping to
I know exactly what you're on about, mate. You're talking my language there. Fucking fish and chips. I'm not really too keen on chips from a chip shop. I make my own chips, potato, and I'll just fry. You can't beat your own. So I never buy chips from a chip shop, but the fish, don't get me wrong. But I do make my own fish quite. I don't make my own fish, but I do get like sea bass. I get wild back sea bass, some salmon sometimes. I even get cod fillet actually. You know, fresh. Batter it myself and fry the fuck up. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of fish. Over your head. No. But yeah, oh, old style fish and chips. It took me straight back now, mate, to being a kid at the beach with my granddad in Rill, in Wales, and getting fish and chips and chippy tea before I came home. All about 6 or 7 wrapped in fucking newspaper. Oh my god. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, oh days, I know exactly. You've been Dorset when you was a teenager, just studying college. I've had some, and right, it was stunningly good. It is, it's the newspaper, mate. I don't know what it is.
We're now one jump from Hill Pahi.
They don't do a newspaper anymore, which is a shame. Yeah, all these fucking losers were worried about getting a little bit of ink in the diet. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. There's a reason why it's so good. Now they cost like an extra £2 or £3 for your fish and chips because your fucking packaging costs 2 or 3 quid. It's a joke.
I like to direct your attention to our
That's a real thing in this country as well, you know. A lot of chip shops shut down because
Jumping
of it.
to Hill Pahi.
Because they have to put the prices up and then people don't go there no more. But yeah, bit of a shame, bit of a shame. It is sad, it is sad. Sadly, yes, they all have them fucking stupid like white little boxes now. Or generic packaging.
This system is an Ashling
You
Duval
know,
stronghold system.
the box that
Sir,
says pizza
be
and
on
every
your guard.
fucking company that sells pizza that's not a chain
This
has
is a
the
good
exact same
candidate
box.
system for
That sort of
high-grade
shit.
emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
Don't get me wrong, get a really nice fish still, but nah, the chips are nowhere near as what they used to be. Chip shops are not the same as what they used to be either, to be honest. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Unless it's an old-fashioned one that's been around for at least 20 years. Nowhere near. I suppose it depends what type of fish you like as well. Because the majority of it's all haddock or cod. Cod will cost you like an extra 2 quid over haddock. But haddock's alright, don't get me wrong. I get bird's eye breaded cod, the only frozen food I buy. I obviously make my own meals and everything. But the only frozen foods I buy is bird's eye breaded cod and haddock. And Holland's steamed suet pudding, which is a meal, not a dessert. It's like a steak pudding. Steak and kidney. Oh my fucking days. Suet pudding. Not a lot of people eat suet puddings. I actually seen something the other day about a guy doing like old things from the past. Like, yeah, Frey bento pie that no one eats anymore. Frey bento pie. I was like, what are you on about? Frey bento pie? They're fucking. That's way. They're, people still buy them to this day. You're on about. Supermarkets always got like half bastards gone. Can't beat a Frey bento. Let's see how much we've made then, boys. How many planets we've done. Read that comment in a minute there, mate. Just get in here. No, you know what? Let me put it on autopilot and I'll just read it anyway. I mean, why not? Why not? Not like I've used it at all tonight.
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
That's what it should look like, boys. You see how it's blue? See how it's blue in the corners? That's what it should look like. I don't know what's happened there. It's gone back to normal. So that's the issue I'm having with EDHMUI that I was on about before. But that is what blue and white looks like. Hopefully it sorted itself out and it's going to stay like that forever, but I doubt it. Talking about losing hard rods, such a shame. Hello there, Rolling Mate. How's it going? Are you alright, man? Auto landing. I've only put it on so I can read the comments because obviously I'm falling behind now. I'm coming up to the end of the stream. How you doing anyway, Rolling Mate? You alright? I just caught me at the end of the stream here, mate. It almost killed me once. Yeah, it has killed me 2 or 3 times. Sorry, I tapped my mic then. Sometimes it hits the station.
We have docked at Curie Gateway.
I don't really have a major issue sometimes with this. Sometimes I'll hit like the side with it.
Docking complete.
Like I'm trying to find a building, but it's not in this
You may want
station,
to
is
be
it?
wary around these parts, Commander.
Something like that one there, that's high, but it goes across a bit as well instead of just going up. And I've not really had an issue with it killing me in there, but it has got me stuck in the bloody letterbox and shit. And sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I've got to quick, I'm gonna get killed. That's happened. That has happened. Well, yeah, welcome rolling, mate. Literally, just at the end of the stream, mate. We've done alright tonight. We're about to hand in over 1 billion in first find samples. 9 of them being Tectonica Stratum. And the rest being a few other little ones. I'm about to go find out, but first of all, look at that, bird. We have 1,038. Now, these are all from today. We handed them all in yesterday. These are all today's. This is what we've done tonight in the stream. We are at 5:46, but we're about 5 hours in total. Holy shit, look at that. We've got 205 fucking thousand there, 212,000 there. That's not bad considering we only scanned like 3 or 4 planets. So look at that, 489,000 there. Could you imagine how much money we would have got if we did the whole system? That's why I made like 85 million for 70, I think it was 76 systems. On 1,085 was we? Let's quickly have a look before it changes. 1,038. Let's see what we're on now. 1,146. Not bad. Alright, about 90. Just a little under 90, 88. We'll take that, boys. We're already up there, but let's go see how much we bloody got in Exo samples. Bye-bye fixed ship. It won't be like that next time, I'm sure. Not bad indeed, that, mate, was it? For a few systems. Like, I literally was not doing it, obviously, when I did it offline. Tuesday and Wednesday, because I don't stream Tuesday and Wednesday. I kind of did all the planets and all the systems as I was doing that, and tonight I just focused on first finds, going system. I just enjoyed it. I was only going to stay on until about 10 o'clock, and I well stayed on. Few legends, see me up. I was trying to look wherever and everything. The Elite's so good, isn't it? It's made me better. Let's go see how much we've got anyway. I am genuinely curious to see how much over 1 billion we have.
Welcome to Vista. We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
That's 12 systems. Ignore that page. This is the one. 951. We were 49 million.
You have been promoted to an exobiologist rank of Elite 1.
1 billion. We'll
As you are
take
selling
that.
your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, Commander.
Almost, mate, almost. I know, almost. What it was because I miscalculated on the alloidia there. That alloidia there, no, the one for 15,540 right at the very bottom. I thought that was going to be 50. I really did. It was a wrong type of alloidia. It was another alloidia that I handed in. If it wasn't that, me miscalculating that, it would have been alright. Where's the tubus? There it is. How much did I get for that? 38. Yeah. It was the other one as well. Red, crimson or teal. Gives you them more. But 1 billion is very nice indeed. Just shy of a billion, 5 hours, lads.
Else?
We'll take it. We'll
Thank
take
you
it
for
on
your
the first time.
contribution to our research.
Let's get back to the ship. And have a look at our money. Almost a billion. Which means we have to get 1 billion tomorrow night. That's what that means. It means we have to get past that tomorrow night, boys. Yes, we do. We do. Guess I'll be on at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Guess I'll be on an hour earlier tomorrow, lads. But yeah. We'll do the same again tomorrow. In the same sort of area and that, obviously. And then Thursday stream, I'll be like 30,000 light years out. And then I can use all them tool things and I'll do a little bit of a test. A bit of a fair test, so to say. It wasn't fair with being so close to the bubble with Spanish. But that's not bad, that. We actually got more than 1 billion. We never really. We got 1 billion. Yeah. The first one doesn't count. The first one is included on it. Yeah, so even though it said 200 odd million, that's the white numbers. Or the yellow numbers, sorry. And then the bonus is added on. So that the first page don't really include. The second page is the total for the first page and then the first find. So that's why there's 2 numbers there. I thought that for quite a while. Why am I getting less money? But that's why. But yes, very nice. But most importantly, Elite Bloody 1 Exor, boys. I'm more pleased about that. Four more to do. Now, I'm not too sure if this is with everybody's game. That exobiologist rank will obviously not be where it is right now tomorrow when I log on. The Explorer rank's gone up a little bit though. That's not too bad. We only did like 88 systems. It was 88, wasn't it? About 8. It was either 78 or 88. I can't remember. It was 138 and now what's it on? It is 88. I'm not checking. It's 88. Yeah, so we've done quite a fair bit, boys. I'm really happy about that. You know? We've done actually a fair bit. Smashed it out a lot. What we're going to do tomorrow is we'll do the same again. I'll start the stream already over where he was, as in the next system. Absolute legend, Dan. Gave me like sorted out the root thing because it wouldn't sort it for me. It's done. It's not done for samples for exobiology. I want to make that very clear. It is done for high metal content worlds. So I've been searching high metal content worlds. It's not a line of stratum is in each one of these systems because obviously it's not been. It's high metal content worlds that is the search parameters were. And it just so happens to be that where we are, there tends to be quite a lot of stratum in the area that I'm at. So we're gonna continue that tomorrow. Yeah, definitely continue that tomorrow. I will come on an hour earlier actually. Well, I say an hour earlier. It's 6 o'clock my normal time, but it'll be an hour earlier than today. And then tomorrow we'll let it hard again.
Did you hear that some explorers found a planet made entirely of diamonds? Talk about striking it rich.
And all of thanks. Yeah, we'll strike it hard again, but instead of me doing. Oh no, I didn't. I nearly did 6 hours now. I'm on 5 hours 52. So we'll do 6 hours tomorrow as well. Maybe 7. See how late it goes into, boys. But what an epic effort tonight. Like really happy with that. We've done quite a fair bit. Not many planets scanned. 88 in total. Might be 78. Can't remember exactly. 88 in total, and 48 something million off 1 billion. So we will definitely crack on tomorrow with that. Hopefully, Lady Luck will still be on our side. Which I'm actually quite amazed at, because if it wasn't for bad luck, I would have no fucking luck, so... I don't know how that's worked out. But yeah, very, very pleased with how the Exo hunt went tonight and all that. It's been absolutely epic, and we will continue it tomorrow, boys. What you also have a squadron... Yeah, mate, I have a squadron carrier. Yep, a squadron. Now, I didn't buy this. Obviously, I bought it, yes, but... my mod, Old Virgin, Dan and Old, mod, always here. These 2 mods, always here. Well, Dan not recently, he's obviously busy. Old, obviously seen him chatting today in chat. Old's basically the sage. Old gave us the money for the squadron carrier, and I am literally new to squadrons. This happened when Vanguard dropped, so I'm new to squadrons. I'm also very new to power. I'm not very new now. I've done it. I've got in the top 10 twice, 9th and 4th. And I've not really done much more of it. I'm still learning power play, don't get me wrong. And I'm still bloody stuck with nearly... there's like 340 care packages that I can't even get. Because as soon as I open up the care package page, it bloody... stays on, the screen stays on, it won't go down. So I can move like that around in my ship and stuff, but right in the middle, it'll have the bloody care package thing for the power contacts. So We need that to sort it out. And as you can see there, the flashing of the HDMI, we'll sort that out as well for tomorrow's stream. But yes, it was a group effort indeed, boys. It was. You boys made it. You did. That's the reason why I do most of my content. Now, the reason why I do my content is because, one, I enjoy doing it, but it's you guys in the community. You guys make Elite even better. You do. I'm not just saying that, you do. Because it's not just me sat here on my Billy Nidge doing fuck all. I said Nidge there, not the racist word, if people are wondering. Nidge. N-I-D-G-E. Nidge. So I'm in Nidge, doing it on my own. And you guys make it even great. And you've been here today to... we have done it today. We've got ourselves quite a fair few samples. It's been epic. We'll do it again tomorrow, boys. But that is it for tonight. I know. Thanks for coming along and supporting me, boys. I really do appreciate it. It's what I do it for. Oh, shit. Let me click off the game. It's what I do it for. And, yeah, you guys. You boys are the ones who make it. You are. You cheer me up tonight. I was only going to stay until 10 o'clock. And, yeah, it's been absolutely epic tonight. Cheers for the support, guys. I really do mean that. I'll catch you all tomorrow anyway, boys. I'm just doing my little thing here at the end, so I know when I end the stream, I can just ending it without cutting myself off. But, boys, I shall catch you all tomorrow. And as always, I shall see you all on the battlefield. Eyes up, Guardian. And fly dangerously, Commanders. I'll catch you all tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. And this is Viper, signing off.
That was fast. I only hauled soil substrate there 2 days ago. These colonies don't mess around. Or sleep.